Chapter 101. Rhodes turned his head and hit Iron Man angrily. Tony, you be asterisk 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 D. Didn't say it earlier. If you can't beat it, change your target. Iron Man was also angry. Could he be a persimmon? The two directly pecked at each other, and the ability to tear down the house surpassed a team of huskies. Soon, the villa will be ready for renovation again. After the fight, the two separated and flew away. Lin Mo found the widow's sister and held her waist. Since there is no show to watch, shall we go back and continue? The widow opens his hand. Get out. I still have work to do. I can't help you. Lin Mo beat her up directly. Whoosh. The two turned into a golden light, went to the sky, and played chess for the sky to see. Ms. Widow opened her mouth slightly and occasionally bought it. This experience is really weird. Near the airport, the huge donut billboard, Nick Fury persuaded Iron Man to come down, and the two had an unsuccessful meeting at the breakfast shop. I won't join your Superboy project. Tony, you can reconsider, not consider. The widow's sister, wearing a tight-fitting Agent 447 suit, walked in. With wavy red hair, she looked very heroic. Iron Man stunned. There is actually an agent lurking beside me. Natalie, you're fired. The widow is confident. Now you say it doesn't count. The dismissal depends on Potts. Lin Mo also walked in. Oh, why is it so lively here? Iron Man was stunned. Lin? You're not an agent, are you? Lin Mo smiled. Don't worry, they can't afford my salary. Fury glanced at the strawberry marks on Lin Mo's neck. Lin, consider joining SHIELD. I will do it backwards. Lin Mo waved. Forget it. Your SHIELD is not a good place. It's a snake den. Lin Mo saw the widow and looked over. Don't be jealous. It's not a beauty snake. It's a Hydra nest. Fury startled. Hydra? Do you know this organization? Lin Mo looked at his blindfold. I also know what scratched your eye. Do you want me to tell everyone? The widow murmured. Didn't you say you were wounded by the brutal Kree? Fury was taken aback. This really can't be said. I was bragging, but it was actually scratched by an orange cat. Even though this orange cat has an awesome name. Biting you on you. Hee hee. Lin, thank you for doing research on our Kree corpses. Lin Mo smiled. There is another news. This Kree is the most beloved son of the Emperor Kree. If he knows that you have used him for research, what do you think will happen? Fury's heart skipped a beat. Was he cheated again? The widowed sister pinched Lin Mo hard, knowing that this product would not be so good for no reason, and she also cheated after the free prostitution. Lin Mo said again, don't worry so much. Even if the Kree fleet can come, let's find that glowing woman to scare me. 10,000 mud horses galloped past in Fury's heart. How does this guy know everything? Captain Marvel won't be missed by him. He should remind her to stay away from scumbags. The widow took out the needle, and while everyone was not paying attention, she suddenly gave Iron Man a needle. Tony was scared. This SHIELD has no bottom line. Why? You SHIELD still want to pick my waist. Lithium dioxide can relieve your palladium poisoning, Fury said proudly. We SHIELD have a lot of things beyond your phenomena, and there is a big problem in the Southwest waiting for us to solve. Lin Mo was taken aback. Southwest? Isn't that Brother Hammer's hammer? Odin's vengeful sons. I have time to go. After all, there are many plot characters there. Iron Man was taken aback. Hey, it seems to be better. I don't need to drink so much chlorophyll. Lin Mo sighed. Tony, ask me for treatment if you are sick. What chlorophyll do you drink? Don't treat me like a buddy. Lin Mo recited the spell silently. The golden light in his hand flashed towards Tony. The golden light curse plus Ninjutsu instantly cleared the calcium poisoning in Iron Man's body. Iron Man feels refreshed and pleasantly surprised. Lin, why didn't you say earlier that it could be cured? Lin Mo shrugged. You didn't say anything, Iron Man sighed. Well, my fault. Lin Mo ordered his small reactor. If you continue to use this thing, you will still be poisoned. Hurry up and find a new element to replace it. Iron Man shook his head helplessly. No way. All elements have been tried. Lin Mo corrected him. You just tried every known element. One word awakened the dreamer, and Iron Man froze on the spot. Lin Mo said again, the shrapnel near your heart. I also have someone to help you remove it. Come to New York to contact me later. Tony didn't expect happiness to come so quickly. He hugged Lin Mo tightly, tears streaming down his face. Lin, it's good to have you. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. Don't get excited. The Romanoff agent is still watching. She's going to be jealous. The widow rolled her eyes. If you two are really a couple, I have no objection. Reba sent a video. Brother Mo, the video of you beating War Machine has been spread. A senator named Stern said that you threatened the safety of the United States and asked you to be questioned by the Senate. Iron Man frowned. It's that Senator Pig again. What a nuisance. Fury hurriedly said, Lin, as long as you join us HILD, I will mediate for you. Lin Mo smiled. Mediate? Since he dares to pick on me, I can pull him down. All three were startled. He's a senator. Lin Mo looked at the sky. The whole world is a village, let alone a senator of a country. The vast universe is hard for you to imagine now. Fury thought about it. The widow curled her lips, and he pretended to be there again. Lin Mo looked at the time. Okay, I'm going back to New York first. You will contact me when you arrive in New York. Lin Mo drew a welding circle and left the restaurant. Fury? This technology is a century ahead of S.H.I.E.L.D. If Lin was the Superboy captain of SHILD, our SHILD would not be against the sky. Lin Mo really didn't want to tell him. SHILD is an institution manipulated by politics and capital, and it is also the nest of HYDRA. No matter how you look at it, it is not a good place. Lin Mo returned home and sent a video to Lorna. This girl went to rescue the mutant in the north. There was no news for a few days. The video still doesn't work? Lin Mo felt something was wrong. Did something happen? Lin Mo intends to go to the mutant base in the northern state. He asked Hua Mulan to search the situation of mutant in the north on the internet. He drove himself to pick up Diana from get off work. When passing through a tunnel, a girl in leather clothes and leather pants suddenly rushed out. Lin Mo slammed on the brakes. The tires were smoking. Porcelain touch. Lin Mo got out of the car to check the situation. There was a girl squatting on the ground, wearing a tight black leather jacket and leather pants. Her skin was very fair. Her appearance was pure and classical. Lin Mo was taken aback. Isn't this the vampire girl Selena in The Legend of the Night? Is it on my head? Selena squeezed 2 tears, moaned softly, very coquettish. Well, it hurts. After finishing speaking, she pulled down the collar, accidentally revealing her snow-white fragrant shoulders, and her collarbone was very beautiful. Lin Mo? Which veteran cadre can stand this kind of test? The live broadcast exploded. I'll go, it's on time. Looks and temperament are good. Isn't this little tiger tooth too sharp? F***K. Isn't this the Blood Clan's girl, here to find what I need for a long time? It's so beautiful. I don't even have any complaints if the blood is sucked dry by her. Seeing Lin Mo staring at 2.0's collarbone and lost in thought, Selena secretly scolded the scumbag. Sir, can you help me up? Lin Mo groaned and helped Selena up. Selena asked about the smell of blood on Lin Mo's body. The little canine teeth were almost exposed, so she quickly held back. It's so fragrant. Why is it so fragrant? Isn't this a test for the veteran cadres of the Blood Clan? Lin Mo's blood contains photon energy, and the Golden Light mantra always removes impurities and nourishes red blood cells. For Blood Clan, it is simply a super tonic. Lin Mo embraced Selena's waist, warm and fragrant. A female vampire with this quality is probably rare in 1,000 years. Miss, I will take you to the hospital. Selena smiled sadly, pitifully. No, I don't have money to see a doctor, and I don't have a job. Lin Mo raised her chin. So, do you want to find a job or earn money overnight? With your quality, $5,000 covers the night. Selena can't wait to bite Lin Mo's finger and suck blood quickly. Such a scumbag. I shouldn't feel guilty if I suck some blood. Chapter 102. Selena looked miserable. Sir, I don't have a degree. Can you give me a job? Lin Mo hugged Selena's slender waist. Your quality deserves a job. Selena can't wait to grab Lin Mo's arm and bite hard. Suddenly, several Humvees drove up from both ends of the tunnel, and a dozen big men with heavy weapons rushed down. For the first black man with a height of 2 meters let out a loud shout. How dare you kill our boss, Jean Bing? Hand over the money in his account. Lin Mo smiled. So, do you want revenge, or do you want gold money? Naturally, I want them all. Lin Mo looked at the black man. Look at your ferocious appearance, except for many people. The strong black man snorted. I have at least 30 lives under my hands, so I asked you if you were afraid. Several other subordinates expressed that they have several lives in their hands. Lin Mo smiled. My new friends are not afraid. What am I afraid of? Everyone looked at the girl in the leather jacket and pants. Wow, it's on time. This B**************** D swallowed Jean Bing's money and actually bought such a beautiful Xiaomi. Selena is a little depressed. She looks so young. She seemed very weak and said, Sir, I'm so scared. Lin Mo smiled. 21, don't be afraid. I'll hold you and you'll be safe, everyone yelled. Very few people describe playing hooligans so elegantly and refinedly. Damn guy. Hurry up and send this girl in leather pants. I can save you a few holes. Lin Mo let go of Selena. It seems that most of you have the idea of stealing money. Since you are full of evil, then I will cut the money. Unexpectedly, there was no martial arts over there, and they drew their guns and shot here. Lin Mo put his arms around Selina, strolling in the courtyard amidst the flying bullets. Selina? Why can't you get hurt and bleed a little? Two ball lightnings appeared in Lin Mo's hands, flying towards both sides. Boom! Ball lightning explodes violently. Ah! The screams of the crowd stopped abruptly. The gangsters who were arrogant just now were all killed by lightning, and they were exchanged for points. Selina was dumbfounded. The power of the ball lightning frightened her. If you do this to me, I'm probably going to lie down too. Selina decided to start a soft policy. Sir, don't kill me. I won't tell. She pretended to be scared. Sir, don't kill me. He is also a master of drama. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the real fire of Samadhi flew out, and the corpses on the ground were burned up. Murder? Not even a corpse. What's going on? Lin Mo looked at the little vampire. May I have your name? Selina, sir? Lin, I'm going to pick up my girlfriend from get off work now. Goodbye. Selina was in a hurry. She held her hands and hugged her waist and wanted to run away. Is my old lady so unattractive? Lin, I have nowhere to go. Woo woo woo. Lin Mo nodded. That's right. I checked all over just now, and you're actually penniless, and you don't even have an ID card. You almost cried poorly, but you're in really good shape. There's also a vest line. Selina was stunned. When did this thing happen? Lin Mo took out 100 USD. Here, I started my career in Gotham with this $100. Selina cried, pear blossoms with rain. Lin, please take me in. After finishing speaking, she gave Lin Mo a faint wink, which was just right. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. It's so beautiful. I wish I could give her all my wealth at that moment. I even thought about where my child would go to kindergarten. I can be her licking dog and long-term blood ticket. Lin Mo knows that this Blood Clan girl came with a mission. Victor sent her undercover? Then I turned her on. You know, Selina's parents and relatives were not killed by werewolves, but by Victor. Well, seeing how pitiful you are, temporarily work as a maid in my house and scout my girlfriend. Selina smiled charmingly. Thank you, boss, for taking care of you, Diana called. Lin, my museum has something urgent to go on a business trip to Europe, so you don't need to pick me up. Lin Mo sighed. Well, I wanted to give you 3,000 rounds, but now I can't compete. Poor thing, Diana scolded with a smile. Bad guy, be honest with me. Don't pick flowers everywhere. Lin Mo glanced at Selina. How is it possible? I don't even have a woman by my side. Come back soon. Diana is sweet at heart. Okay, you have to pay attention to safety yourself. It's hard to guard against backstabbing. You have so many enemies. Selina is numb. This scumbag lied. No wonder he was able to deceive such a powerful woman. Lin Mo hung up the phone and called Hua Mulan. Sister Mulan, did you find anything? Lin Mo, the situation is not very good. I found some cobweb horse traces. Polaris should be captured by the Sentry organization and locked in a sentry base in upstate New York. Lin Mo was angry. This Sentry organization does nothing but dare to arrest Lorna. Reba's voice came. Brother Mo, let's rescue Lorna together. Lin Mo thought for a while. You give me technical support at home. When the time comes, cut off the communication of that Sentry organization prison and delete the monitoring. Lin. Okay. Lin Mo got into the car and planned to leave. Selina quickly got into the co-pilot seat. Boss, I'm going too. I'm good at fighting. Lin Mo didn't talk nonsense, kicked the gas pedal, and the car drove towards the north with a bang. Sentry organization, upstate New York prison. A dump truck was thrown over, smashing the gate to pieces. Selina, led by Lin Mo, walked in, waved her hand, and unleashed the crowd's fear. Before the guards could react, they held their heads and screamed. Lin Mo walked in, and hundreds of mutants were imprisoned in the prison, all wearing mutant restraining collars. Lin Mo captured the warden and performed enchantment. Tell me, where is Lorna Dan? Murmured the warden. Polaris? She was just transferred to another base and was rescued halfway. Saved? Lin Mo breathed a sigh of relief. It was fine. Okay, now you are talking to your mobile phone about all the bad things your Sentry organization has done. The warden obeyed obediently. Lin Mo installed the program, and Hua Mulan obtained the top secret documents of this Sentry base, which contained a lot of evidence of using mutant for experiments, and even ordinary people used it as a control group. Lin Mo's cell phone rang, an unfamiliar number. Lin, it's me, Lorna. Lorna, 017, are you okay? Before Polaris could speak, a man's voice came from over there. Lorna's boyfriend? Where were you when she was in danger? So unqualified. Lin Mo frowned. What the hell? Poaching my corner. Lorna frowned. Max, Lin didn't even know I was caught. Lin, where are you in New York? I want to find you. Lin Mo laughed. Max? Isn't it Lorna's useless boyfriend in the original plot? Many people think that this guy is not good enough for Polaris. After Lin Mo took the lead, this guy obviously resented Lin Mo. Lorna, I just found out that you've been caught, and I'm in the northern prison of the Sentry organization. Lin Mo opened the video. There are several mutants over Lorna. A girl who looks a lot like White Queen exclaimed, "It's really in northern prison. The kneeling one is the warden." Lin Mo glanced at her. Isn't this one of the three Cuckoo sisters? Is it Esme? It is rumored that the three Cuckoo sisters have telepathy ability. What one person does, the other two have memories and feelings. Lin Mo thinks that they can study it carefully. Polaris warm heart. Lin, you have come to save me. Lin Mo laughed. Unfortunately, I came a bit late, but there are nearly 100 mutants here. I will save them by the way, Esme enviously said. Lorna, your boyfriend's boyfriend is so strong. For you, he destroyed the northern base of the Sentry organization by himself. Max looked bewildered. He wanted to put eye drops on Lorna's boyfriend. Who knows? This guy seems to be very powerful. The way Lorna was moved, obviously the relationship between the two would be better. Monster. Chapter 103. Lin Mo laughed. Dear Lorna, I'll see you later. I'm going to make an announcement about this damn place now, okay? I'll wait for you. The locked mutants shouted one after another. Let us out. We are all good people. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the door of Calvary's prison was opened, and many mutants rushed out, wanting to leave here. Lin Mo cast group ecstasy. Don't leave. First write down the bad things you have done. The mutants who were captured for experiments are pitiful, but some mutants are also villains, who do evil by virtue of their supernatural powers. Letting these people out is also a scourge, and you can earn points if you kill them. With Selena's help, Lin Mo quickly found more than a dozen mutants among them. Lin Mo gathered them together, and with a wave of his hand, opened their mutant restraining collars. The eyes of these mutants lit up, and they were finally free, and they could go out and have fun. Lin Mo laughed. Gentlemen, since you have done so many evil things, I am not going to let you out. A scarred black woman punched the wall. Humph, I'm afraid it's not your turn to call the shots now. There are also some people who inspire various abilities, invisibility, flame, ice, etc. Lin Mo is too mysterious. Everyone plans to kill him together. Lin Mo shrugged. Well, since you want to kill me, it's so impolite. Then don't blame me. Boom. Lin Mo sparked a spherical lightning, bombarded that side, and blasted all the more than 20 mutants who were still high-spirited just now into black charcoal. Lin Mo earned more than 4,000 points by the way, which is not low. Dozens of other mutants almost scared silly. The body trembled. Lin Mo waved his hand. A mutant, who had turned into black charcoal, was burned to ashes by the real fire of Samadhi. Selena felt a lot of shit in her heart. It's too strong. I really can't force it. Kill decisively. It's so scary. Lin Mo turned to the other mutants and said, Okay, let's take the bus and leave. Don't worry. I'm a good person and I never mess around. Everyone nodded and bowed, but secretly slandered in their hearts. Good guy? If I hadn't seen killing more than 20 people in an instant, I would have been fooled by your handsome appearance. The crowd left in several prison buses. Half an hour later, in the northeast suburbs of New York, Forest, the valiant Polaris jumped into Lin Mo's arms. The surrounding mutants are dumbfounded. What's going on? The domineering Polaris actually has such a small woman's side. Queen Polaris will act coquettishly? The rescued mutant talked a lot. So it's Polaris' boyfriend. No wonder you went to prison to save people. This boyfriend is so awesome. I want it too. And he's so handsome. Max's face turned into a pig liver color. Compared with this Lin, there seems to be a huge gap. Esme stared at Lin Mo, thinking a lot more. If I can let Lin join the inner circle, our strength will be much stronger, and we can help me save Bai and them. The three Cuckoo sisters are also ambitious. Everyone in Beibei Xinjiang looked at him, feeling a little embarrassed. Everyone, this is my boyfriend Lin. When Lin Mo met them, Esme and Lin shook hands very warmly. Lin, I'm Esme. You've done a lot of great things in Gotham. Super amazing. Lin Mo looked at Esme. This girl looks a lot like White Queen, with blonde hair, sweet looks, and a very tall figure. Not only has the temperament of the girl next door, but also has the sexiness similar to White Queen. It is indeed a clone of White Queen. I didn't expect that there was such a beautiful little sister beside Luo Na. One is so good-looking, and the Cuckoos are all together, so they are not 3 times lucky? In view of the telepathy of the three, everything can be shared in real time, and the sense of luck is definitely exponentially increasing, definitely more than 3 times lucky. Lorna pinched Lin Mo. What does this be? ************ Do you want to do? Esme. whose eyes were emitting blue light, suddenly screamed and curled up on the ground with her head in her arms. Everyone was shocked. What happened? Lin Mo helped the pale Esme up. Beauty, I don't like the idea of being watched. I hope you remember that. Esme was frightened. She wanted to peek into Lin Mo's thoughts, but was counterattacked by Lin Mo's powerful mental power. Lin Mo's spiritual power also has the meaning of thunder, which makes Esme extremely scared. Esme knew that if Lin Mo wanted to kill her, it would be easy for her. Yes, sorry. Esme trembled involuntarily like a frightened little white rabbit. Lin Mo held her waist. Don't be afraid. I've always been good to my friends. Polaris on the side glared at Lin Mo and bullied the little girl again. Selina looked at Lorna. Such a heroic Polaris. Why do you like this scumbag? Lorna also noticed her. Who are you? I'm Lin Shinsho's assistant. Selina. Lorna and Selina got to know each other, and then pinched Lin Mo hard. Such a beautiful female assistant. Her body is too bad. Max and a few friends came over and looked at Lin Mo very hostilely. Lorna. He killed more than 24 mutants. Before Lin Mo could speak, Polaris started to maintain. Mutants are not good people either. I think Lin must have a reason for doing this, Esme also hurriedly said. Lin also saved so many people. The others must be human. Lin Mo gave Esme a strange look. This girl defends herself so much? Is there some kind of Stockholm syndrome? Esme smiled obsequiously at Lin Mo, like a dog. Polaris got caught up in circles, hooked up right after meeting. This is too scary. Max's good friend, the strong Thunderbird, also helped his brother out. Lin, it is very necessary for you to explain. I don't want to explain. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, Max and the Thunderbirds screamed and fell to the ground. I'll see their worst things, Max screams. No, I'm just selling drugs. I'm not forcing people to take drugs. Lorna, why do you like scumbags? Esme looked at Lin Mo adoringly and instantly became his little fangirl. It's so strong. The effect is only achieved by the joint efforts of our three sisters. He can easily frighten the crowd by himself. It's scary. Mind control. If our three sisters activate their abilities together with him, will it be instant? Lorna quickly explained. Lin, I only like yours. A few minutes later, Max and the others recovered. Thunderbird roared. Chow Lin Mo called. Be asterisk 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 D. I'm going to beat you up. Boom. Lin Mo shrunk to an inch and kicked out. Thunderbird screamed and flew more than 10 meters away, spitting blood. Even if his body could block bullets, he couldn't stop Lin Mo's kick. Next time I will never hold back. Call out. Max inspires a strong light attack. The photon energy on Lin Mo flickered. Nothing happened at all. Too weak. Lin Mo shook his head and threw an electric arc, knocking Max down to the ground. Lorna came over. Zhao Wanghao. Lin, they are friends of the mutant organization. Don't kill them. Lin Mo naturally gave Lorna face. Okay, my girlfriend's request. I naturally agree. However, Lin Mo doesn't intend to let Max go, so he will take care of him naturally. Esme's eyes lit up. Could she do whatever she wanted if she became his girlfriend? The mutants rescued by Lin Mo talked one after another. It was Lin who saved us. Yes, otherwise, we will all be used for experiments. The people Lin killed had at least 2 lives in their hands. They are all bad guys. Usually a prison bully. Lin Mo discussed with Polaris. Everyone, Lorna plans to build a mutant base in Gotham City. I have already bought a large piece of land. You can live like normal people there. The Sentry organization dare not go there, Esme. Handsome, rich and domineering? Why is Lorna so lucky? Most of the mutants are willing to follow Lorna to build a new home. Only a few old friends of Thunderbird and others don't plan to go. This is also good. Everyone has different ideas, so don't get together and don't go their separate ways and change. Chapter 104. Max, still unconscious, was carried away. Lin Mo activates the portal and sends everyone to Gotham. Esme looked at the portal in surprise. Lin's ability is so powerful. Lin Mo asks Penguin and Khaki Chong Sharp to help with the construction of the mutant base. Lin Mo lets Lorna and Esme live in his own villa. He sent Selina back to her home next to Holy Place in New York. Reba, this is Selina, the assistant I just found, with a salary of 3,000 knives a month, more than Natalie. Selina is speechless. How high is this? No wonder why Natalie ran away. The salary is so low. Reba gave Lin Mo a blank look. Brother Mo, the assistants you found are all stunning. However, Selina's cool demeanor was still very attractive, and soon, Reba became acquainted with her. Lin Mo nodded. The combination of the little fox and the vampire? It looks good. He activates the portal and returns home to Gotham. A gust of fragrant wind hits. Polaris rushed over directly. coquettishly said, "Bad guy, I'm your daughter-in-law." Lin Mo picked her up. "I'm here. Let's go. Let's talk about your recent experience in detail." The two entered the room. Polaris squatted down and first chatted with Lin Xiaomo, telling about his recent experience. "Lin, although we rescued some mutants, the Sentry organization and scavengers have been chasing us, causing many of them to be lost." Lin Mo took a deep breath, grabbed Polaris' green hair. "Phew, Lorna, I have a strengthening serum here that might help you. This injection of 500 blood can strengthen your physique, and it can also increase the strength of your abilities. I can eliminate the side effects." Polaris mumbled with something in his mouth. "Then what are you waiting for? Give me an injection and make me stronger." After a long time, Lin Mo gave Polaris 2 injections. One injection was Alice serum. Lorna screamed. Her green hair was windless and automatic. Her eyes and palms were glowing green. She swallowed her throat and said pleasantly, "Hey, Lin, I feel that my spiritual power has skyrocketed, and my strength is much stronger." With a wave of her hand, many metals outside the villa floated up, even including 2 sports cars. Esme was flustered by the noise, walking by the pool blushing. It was surprising to find that many metals here flew up. "Hey, Lorna's magnetic field control seems to be much stronger." She immediately thought of a reason. "Injection makes you stronger? This ability is really powerful." Esme looked up at the sky, eyes glowing blue. "Strong, handsome and rich, and can increase your strength. Sisters, we have to work hard." Lin Mo went back to New York to check in, comforted Polaris, and met Jill and Barbara again. From the next day, the construction of the mutant base in the southern suburbs of Gotham began. Bruce Wayne was also present, donated a lot of money on the spot, and showed a handful of ability. Lin Mo was surprised to find that Batman lost weight, the kind of skinny after exercise. "Wayne, what's wrong with you? Got a lot of tires." Batman looked at the sky. "Lin, I've always, CBFH, had an idea that would make Superman pay. When Superman fought those Kryptonians, destroyed the Wayne building, and killed a lot of people, I watched." "Lin Mo, Batman is going to fight Superman?" Lin Mo patted Batman on the shoulder. "How to say, Superman is actually a good person." Batman obviously didn't listen. The thorn in his heart has not been pulled out. Esme saw the back of Batman leaving. "Lin, your friend is full of anger." Lin Mo turned her head and saw that Esme had put on light makeup and a short skirt today, and her legs were thin and white. Esme suddenly thought of something and said in fear, "Lin, I didn't peek into your friend's heart." Lin Mo smiled. "Don't be nervous. He looks like that. I'm not that special." Esme slandered. "Polaris Omega is still vivid. Isn't it fierce?" She hesitated to speak. Lin Mo laughed. "If you have anything to say, you are Lorna's friend, which is my friend." Esme felt warm in her heart. "Then I will be your friend from now on." "Nature, Lin, I have 2 twin sisters locked up by the Sentry organization. I want you to save them." Lin Mo nodded. "No problem. As long as you tell me where they are being held, I can rescue them at any time." Esme was very pleasantly surprised. "Lin, thank you." "Thank you." Lin Mo looked at her. "Do your 2 younger sisters look like you?" Esme hummed. "Our hobbies are the same. We usually wear the same style of clothes, and few people can tell the difference." The barrage in the live broadcast instantly exploded. "I'll go. One is as beautiful as it is, and the other 2 can't go to heaven. Blessed is Brother Mo. The grace of saving life must be repaid by the spring. This repayment has a lot of water." Polaris came over jealous. "What are you talking about? So happy." She brushed her green hair back, feeling a little sour in her heart. Lin Mo held Lorna's waist and talked about what happened just now. Lorna nods. "Since she is Esme's younger sister, we will definitely save her." Esme thanks again. Lorna's heart skipped a beat. Esme is already very nice, and there are 2 twin sisters? The pressure is so great. Scumbag. Lorna looked at the busy construction site. "Lin, thank you. The scenery here is very beautiful. Mutant finally has a stable base. Your friend Bruce donated a lot of money and helped a lot." Lin Mo smiled. "He has money ability, and I can make another person show money ability." "Oh, what's the way? Tony Stark is also my buddy. He has shrapnel near his heart. Help him take it out. Naturally, he will get a lot of benefits." Lorna hummed. "After strengthening last night, my ability to control the magnetic field has greatly increased, and I am confident that I can perform such a delicate operation." Esme nodded secretly. Sure enough, there was an enhancement. Lorna didn't suffer in vain. Thinking of this, her face was full of blush. "Lin Mo is a bit strange. Esme, how do you decide?" Esme blushed even more. "It's okay, no problem." Lin Mo took Lorna and Esme back to New York. Reba handed the tablet to Lin Mo. "Brother Mo, There's a lot of hype on the internet now, and you have to sternly call the Sentry Organization. Netizens also asked the Senate to quickly cut off the funding of the Sentry Organization. Now all MPs are afraid to stand up for Sentry. Lin Mo laughed. Where's this? Selena suggested. Boss, do you want to put this fire on Senator Stern, saying he is the backer of the Sentry Organization? Lin Mo glanced at Selena. That's good. I understand it for the sake of the boss, but no need. I've already collected almost all the black material about Stern, and it's not good if there are too many gossips. Selena secretly slandered. As expected, the more her heart became darker. Sentry Organization New York headquarters, several high-level executives are still in meetings at night. I found out it was Gotham's Lin who announced the matter and let those mutants go. An old man with a gray beard said angrily. This Lin is also a mutant. He did this to destroy us. The head of the Secret Service was also very angry with his bald head. This Lin killed innocent people indiscriminately. He killed at least a few hundred people. We should go and arrest him. My daughter was killed by mutant. A few people frowned. This bald Turner felt that he was already possessed by a demon and wanted to catch mutant all day long to avenge his daughter. The old man nodded the table. Starting tomorrow, we will also buy the Navy and strongly urge the relevant departments to arrest that Lin, so as not to let this murderer continue to use mental illness to avoid punishment. He has nothing to do with him in Gotham. Dare to come to New York? We can't let him go. Suddenly the alarm bell rang loudly. Boom. The door was directly smashed. Lin Mo took Polaris. Esme walked in. Everyone is discussing how to deal with me? Why don't you invite me to participate? It's not polite at all. Everyone scolded. How polite you are to barge in like this. The bald head quickly pulled out his pistol. Polaris waved his hand, and the bald gun flew away. Lin Mo directly cast the spell of fascination and asked the other two cuckoos, Sue Fei and Phoebe, where they were. Bald head pointing at Lin Mo. B***************** D. You bloody mutant, you've pushed mutants to the opposite of humans. This bald man likes to chirp the most and always stands at the highest point of morality to criticize others. Lin Mo slapped him and threw a tablet at him. Look carefully at how many bad things your Sentry Organization has done secretly. Human experiments, assassinations, and arranging for mutant to become a killer. I looked at it with a bald head, and my face was pale. I didn't expect the organization I served to be so bad. Okay, prepare to die after reading it. Let you die to understand. Shouldn't you thank me? Lin Mo burned him to ashes. In Lin Mo's view, killing people must kill the heart. Chapter 105. Esme controlled several other people and made them reveal their incriminating evidence, continuing to stir up the popularity of the Sentry Organization. The entire headquarters of the Sentry Organization was captured by Lin Mo. A lot of hidden darkness was revealed, and the kind-hearted mutant locked in the laboratory was released. Phoebe and Sue Fei were also rescued. They hugged Esme and started crying. Phoebe read Esme's memory. Hey, this forest is so powerful. Sue Fei exclaimed even more. You can become stronger with an injection? Esme, can you do it? You haven't succeeded yet. Esme was rather speechless. You can go, you go. Polaris' green hair was windless and automatic. His eyes glowed green, and he waved his hands. Wu plus Jing, the agents organized by Sentry, flew into the sky one after another. Phoebe and Sue Fei ran to Lin Mo's side, holding his hands tightly from left to right, saying in unison, Lin, thank you for saving us. Lin Mo compared secretly. The two of them are indeed average file size. So, who of you is Phoebe and who is Sue Fei? Phoebe is very naughty. I don't believe that Lin Mo's ability is so strong. Her eyes glowed blue. Lin, you will like me, right? Obviously, she wants to control Lin Mo, skip the process of flattering Lin, and get injected to become stronger. Lin Mo hasn't counterattacked yet, but his mental power has already counterattacked automatically. 3 screams. Phoebe was countered by Lin Mo's mental power, and her face turned pale instantly. Sue Fei and Esme were also affected by Chiyu. Feeling the pain, all 3 of them knelt down and screamed, weeping in pain. Esme scolded the pig teammate. Phoebe, why are you crazy? I told you not to spy on Lin, but you still want to control him. Lin Mo helped the 3 of them up. You better listen to Esme. With a wave of his hand, the golden light spell covered the 3 of them, repairing the damaged mental power. The 3 of them felt much better, and they felt a deep fear of Lin Mo in their hearts. It's okay to be immune to mental control, and the mental power also has the meaning of thunder, completely suppressing them. Phoebe holds Lin Mo's arm. Whoa, Lin, I'm sorry. You can punish me however you want, okay? Sue Fei also pestered Lin Mo to act like a baby. Esme also fired at him frequently. Lin Mo is speechless. This is not a special test for veteran cadres. It is a triple test. It is really terrible. The painful experiment just now proved that your hearts are connected. Next time we will do other experiments. I want to see if you really feel the same. Selina, not far away, complained wildly. Is this experiment serious? 3 goblins, I'm Pooh. Selina, while attacking those sentry agents. 5 shades. He completely forgot that he got in by showing off his fragrant shoulders. Although she didn't get Lin Mo's blood, she followed Lin Mo in destroying the Sentry organization and attacking Jean Bing's remnants, and her points went up quickly, surpassing Victor long ago. Selina shouted, "Damn villains, face the blast." Soon, Selina ran back. "Boss, a big guy is here." The 3 Cuckoo sisters looked up. "Lin, it's not good. Superman is here. He likes to be nosy." The strength of Superman is deeply rooted in the hearts of the people, and the Cuckoos are also afraid when they see it. "Lin, let's go quickly." Polaris also returned to Lin Mo, and the cold little vampire also hurried back. Superman frowned and looked at the burning Sentry organization, very angry. Whoosh. He flew down and was about to speak. Seeing Lin Mo, he quickly flew back tens of meters. Lin Mo's release of Fear and Soul Astral Palm last time left a deep impression on him. Selina was a little confused. What's wrong with Superman? Lin Mo shrugged. It must be that your little canine teeth are too sharp, scaring our Superman. Selina was quite speechless. Little Huya is so cute. What are you talking about? Believe it or not, I will bite you. Selina said what she had always wanted to say. Lin Mo naturally waved his hand. This little vampire really knows how to bite. Superman shouted from a distance. Lin, what are you doing? Only then did a few people realize that what Superman was afraid of was Lin Mo. The 3 of Phoebe looked at each other. Such a strong man must take refuge. Selina snorted secretly. Even Superman is afraid of him. Her latent mission is really heavy and has a long way to go. Polaris is also blinded. So, what did you do to Superman? Lin Mo shrugged. Just treat him to some barbecue and beef offal. Polaris is blinded. Is it really cannibalism with a short mouth? I'm afraid. Lin Mo smiled, put his arms around her waist, and whispered, "Don't worry, I'll eat it for you. I won't be short-mouthed." Lorna pinched him hard. Lin Mo shouted to Superman, "Bro, I'm here to deliver justice. The Sentry organization has done a lot of bad things over the years." He sent the tablet over with psychokinesis. Superman clicked on it and saw all kinds of horrific human experiments, shocking, and the domestication of mutants into killers, etc. Superman let out a long sigh. Lin, you did the right thing. He sent the tablet over, glanced enviously at Lorna, Selina, and the others. Lin, you are so happy. Lin Mo smiled. You are also very happy. Superman sighed. There is a murderous wife at home. After finishing speaking, he flew away with a whoosh. Obviously, he didn't care about the affairs here. Lin Mo also activates the portal. Okay, let's leave him. Several people returned to their home, next to Holy Place in New York, Reba muttered. It's getting more and more lively. Lin Mo claps. Okay, today I invite you to have a barbecue. Reba turned from anger to joy in an instant. With smiles on her face and eyes, food can heal everything. On the roof, Smokey. The 3 Cuckoo sisters are eating barbecue, smiling eyes, asking for flowers. Lin is so perfect, he is already so powerful, and the food he makes is so delicious. He is too suitable to be the leader of the Hellfire Club. The trio wanted to rebuild the Hellfire Club to restore Mutant to its glory days. Lin Mo naturally invited Ancient One. Sorcerer Supreme, how are Harley and the others doing? Ancient One laughed. Lin, Harley, Catwoman, and Ivy all have high abilities. I'm very glad to accept them as apprentices now. She looked at the 3 sisters Polaris, Selina, and Cuckoo. These qualities are fine. Lin Mo Khan. Sorcerer Supreme, you treat my place as the admissions office. Ancient One laughed, as if that was the case. Lin Mo pulled Ancient One aside and laughed. These people's thoughts are not pure yet. I will send them to you after I have trained them. Ancient One is speechless. Then should I thank you? Polaris pulled Reba 0. This Ancient One magician is also his. Although it is very delicate, it is a bit old. Reba ate a skewer. It's only 500 years old, so very young. Polaris gapes. This tone, how old are you? Reba raised her forehead and made a grimace. I'm definitely 18. Polaris naturally didn't believe it, but it wasn't easy to ask again. Next morning, Tony, Pepper, and assistant Natalie came here to remove the shrapnel near the heart. Naturally, this operation was performed by Lorna, and Lin Mo did the follow-up work. Tony saw little Huya Selina, and then the 3 Cuckoo sisters. Oh, Lin, Which beauty nest have you blown up again? Selina brought drinks to everyone, and the leather jacket and pants were very eye-catching. The widow cursed secretly. Draw? Lin Mo smiled. Natalie, my new assistant is not bad. It's only $3,000 a month. 3,000 knives? The widow is angry. Why is this foxy girl $500 more than her? In terms of figure, in terms of appearance, in terms of charm, how can she be worse than this Selina? Tony said depressedly. Only 3,000? What a bargain. My assistant costs 30,000, and I'm still a little. Naturally, it refers to the fact that the widow's sister gets 2 salaries. It's still a little girl. I didn't say it out, because I was afraid of scaring the little pepper. Tony grabbed Lin Mo's shoulders. It's really enviable. The way your little assistant looks at you. Your eyes are shining. That's all love. Like, Lin Mo is also bitter. It's not his body, but his blood. He thought about it, called Dr. Strange. Strange, I'm going to have an operation here. Do you want to come and watch it? Dr. Strange naturally agreed. What a learning opportunity. Okay, I'll be there right away. Don't wait until I'm here before starting. Ding, Strange's favor towards you +10. Lin Mo nodded, and the goal reached 9. Chapter 106. Iron Man Strange. Lin, who are you looking for? Strange should be the best neurosurgeon in the United States, Pepper thanked. Lin, thank you very much. Tony, is good to have you. Lin Mo smiled. Potts, shouldn't it be best to have you? The widow stared at Selina. Do you speak 8 languages? Why should you be an assistant? Selina said a dozen or so words. I just said in the language of the 12 countries that you are boring. Do you understand? Selina is several hundred years old, and she doesn't fall in love, so she naturally develops other hobbies. Selina also told the widow a lot of knowledge about classical literature, symphony, etc. By the way, I still have 5 doctorates from Oxford University. Do you have any? Selina almost killed the widow's sister Versailles. The widow is numb. Expelling you as a fake certificate. You are so good. Why do you come here to do a job of $3,000? Do you think it is reasonable? Selina stared at Lin Mo's back, couldn't help but show her little canine teeth. Isn't this greedy for him? Lying in the 420 groove. The widow is speechless. This woman is really straightforward. Such an enterprising spirit. What can't be done well actually looks like a scumbag. She secretly commented. This little canine's teeth are so sharp. I'm afraid that B************** D will lose one of his benefits. Strange rushed over in a hurry. Lin, it's hard to find your place. I just entered the wrong house and was kicked out by a fat magician. It's weird there. Whoever goes there to be a magician, it's really sick. Lin Mo laughed. This guy doesn't know how loud his face will be slapped in the future. Tony looked at Strange, a little puzzled. Are you the best neurosurgeon? Strange also looked at Tony. Your company is indeed inherited. As soon as the two met, they were a little at odds. Lin Mo shrugged. It's normal for 2 tsunderas to dislike each other when they meet. The chief surgeon, Polaris, walked in, followed by 3 cuckoo sisters. Lin, how should I pay back? Tony and Strange looked at each other. Is the chief surgeon reliable? Lin Mo smiled. Lorna, you just need to turn the shrapnel in Tony's body into needles and fly out. Don't hurt the heart and other organs. Lorna was a little nervous. After all, this was not taking the bullet from the leg, and it would be bad if it hurt the heart. Lin Mo expressed relief. It doesn't matter. Lorna, you can do it with confidence. I'll give you the bottom line. As long as Tony swallows his last breath, I can save him. In fact, Lin Mo can also perform this operation, but he just wants Polaris to have a reason to earn some money. Before Lorna could speak, the corners of Tony's mouth twitched. Lin, with your words, I feel relieved. The widow pursed her lips, knowing how to protect this green-haired woman. Strange asks a question. Shouldn't you take an anesthetic? Little Pepper also said, Tony is most afraid of pain, so let's take an anesthetic. The widow muttered, the most unreliable is him. Lin Mo waved. The principle of anesthetics is to act on the brain and central nervous system of the human body, causing central inhibition and making the central nervous system and the brain lose consciousness. He looked at the 3 cuckoo sisters. I have better anesthetists. Mind control. No side effects yet. Strange lamented. Lin, your methods really open my eyes. Surgery begins. The eyes of the 3 cuckoo sisters glow blue. Tony fell into a deep sleep with a smile on his lips, looking like he was having a good dream. Polaris emits green light. The green light on both hands is very large and starts to reorganize the shrapnel in Tony's body. Not long after, swoosh, whoosh, whoosh, the shrapnel turned into a needle point and flew out. Lin Mo hit it with Juyushu and Golden Light Curse. Iron Man's wounds were quickly repaired. Strange was stunned. The The problem that the top surgeons couldn't solve, you took 10 minutes to solve it. There is no sequelae, really. Lin, can I? Lin Mo pointed to the next door. Strange, the holy place next door to me can teach you. In fact, you can go there. Strange shook his head. I feel that there are counterfeit medicines over there. Or you are reliable. Lin Mo was speechless. If Ancient One knew that his apprentice was about to be cheated away, would he go berserk? A few of my girlfriends are studying there. Do you think it's reliable? Strange touched his chin. Is that so? Then I'll wait and see. Ding, player Lin Mo. You have gained Dr. Strange's favorability over 80. Special reward. Mysterious Dimension Time Magic. Lin Mo Ishii. Time magic is the most mysterious magic that can change the past and the future, like the apple that was spoiled by Dr. Strange. Lin Mo patted Strange on the shoulder. Good. Strange was stunned. Lin Mo went over and patted Iron Man. Hey, Tony, stop dreaming. It's done. After Iron Man woke up leisurely, he touched his heart. Hey, I don't have any foreign body sensation at all. I'm healed. Lin Mo laughed. Tony, Lorna builds mutant base in Gotham. Bruce Wayne donated $50 million. Iron Man snorted. That's all? You're really stingy. I'll donate $100 million. The widow is numb and made $100 million in 10 minutes? She glared at Lin Mo fiercely. She was so biased. She dared to call him Little Sweet. A scumbag. Lorna is very happy. Mr. Stark, on behalf of the mutant children, I thank you for your gift. Tony shook his head. I should thank you. Health is priceless, and having a healthy body is the greatest gift. Besides, my donation can be deducted from taxes, so why not do it? Selina looked around and thought to herself, these guys seem to be nice. What she got in Blood Clan was orders and cold blood, but here is full of life, very warm feeling. The three Cuckoo sisters looked at each other. Not only is Lin powerful, but he also has so many wealthy friends. Rebuilding the Hellfire Club is as easy as pie. Reba interjected. Brother Mo, everyone is so happy. We must hold a barbecue party to celebrate. Suggestions from Foodie, everyone's eyes lit up. Iron Man's eyes are also shining. Hey, I really miss the days in a Fuhin bitter kiln. The food makes me happy just thinking about it. Soon, everyone came to the roof and started a gourmet party. After Zaijiali ate egg fried rice and barbecue, he sighed. I finally understand. No wonder Tony got fat after being captured by terrorists. Lin, you are so perfect, with so many advantages, and the food is delicious. Strange also ate, muttering. It's unscientific for a person to have so many advantages. Lin Mo noticed that the little vampire didn't seem to come up. Think about it. She is a vampire who is afraid of the sun. Lin Mo returned to the kitchen on the 3rd floor. Selina was concentrating on preparing the skewers. Lin Mo looked at her serious look and smiled. Selina, it seems that you are a qualified assistant. Much better than Natalie. Selina snorted. It's Natalie with the curly hair. I see she looks heavenly. Lin Mo smiled. Naturally, there are big opinions. She is here for only $2,000 a month, and you have $3,000. People don't worry about scarcity, but inequality. Selina smiled. Hearing you say that, I'm still very happy. She immediately wanted to give herself a slap, but was almost cheated by the scumbag. Is 3,000 high? I almost got caught by you. Lin Mo laughed and came over to help Selina change the skewers. Oops, Lin Mo screamed. Bleeding 2.1 after being pierced by a bamboo stick. Selina's eyes are shining, like a hungry tiger rushing to eat. She directly sucked Lin Mo's finger and sucked 2 drops of blood. The blood containing photon energy made Selina's whole body tremble. It's like eating an elixir. The widow just walked in and saw all this. Damn it, the ultimate dog lick. You actually like him like this? How nice is he? Crazy. With your body and appearance, I can't find anyone. Selina slowly opened her eyes, took a long breath. You have no idea how good he is. 2 drops of blood actually allowed her to evolve. She stretched her fingers out of the window tremblingly. The sun was shining on her fingers. Nothing happened at all. Selina was very pleasantly surprised, and she stretched out her palm without any discomfort. Lin, thank you. I'm not afraid of the sun anymore. Selina jumped into Lin Mo's arms excitedly, extremely excited. The widow was dumbfounded. This reason is invincible. Can I also find a reason? I am no longer afraid of breathing oxygen. Chapter 107. Lin Mo hugged Selina's fat-free waist. Okay, don't get excited. Use this reason to get close to me. Natalie will be jealous, the widow snorted. I'm eating vinegar. I'm here for the seasoning. After speaking, she took a bottle of mature vinegar. Lin Mo shrugged. Aren't you jealous? The widow was numb and really speechless. She gave Lin Mo a hard look, turned and left. Selina also woke up, remembering her mission. her eyes dimmed. Lin Mo rubbed her hair. Okay. Thank you for stopping the bleeding. Since I'm not afraid of the sun anymore, let's go out to have a barbecue. Selena looked at Lin Mo's back, with a smile on her mouth. Her eyes were bright, and she thought to herself, stop the bleeding? I can't wait to take a few more breaths. With this blood, I can be with him forever. Everyone drank and chatted together until late at night before everyone went back to their respective homes. Pepper laughed. Lin, you must come to the Stark Industrial Expo tomorrow. Lin Mo nodded. Don't worry, I will lose it. The unmanned battle suits of Hammer Industries will cause trouble when the time comes. By destroying these battle suits, you can earn points and promote the bankruptcy of Hammer Industries, waiting to collect money. The widow came over and whispered, my old lady bet 21% of all her belongings, and the stock of Hammer Industries has plummeted. This time he will shine in the expo, and I will be finished. Lin Mo rubbed her curly hair. Just sit and wait for the money to be collected, and prepare to be a little rich woman. The widow's eyes lit up, and she immediately scolded. Helping the little goblin earn 100 million. How much is my mother? Lin Mo smiled. Let me know where you live tonight, and make an appointment. The widow snorted. Scumbag. In the evening, the widow still sent a message to Lin Mo, and the two continued to chat. Widow's sister took a hard bite of Lin Mo. Cole. That Selena is nice, isn't she? Lin Mo waved naturally. How can it be compared with you who are white and fat? Oh. Another scream. I've seen her suck your finger. It's too much. Natasha Romanoff is too much. Face the wind. Come on. I'm going to set up the venue tomorrow. Lin Mo's house. Many little spies are contacting others. The three of Esme are in contact with Reva, the bad breath girl in the core circle, a black middle-aged ant who can emit high-frequency sound waves. Esme, that Lin. Do you have the confidence to persuade? Lin is very powerful. We still need some time, Reva frowned. Time waits for no one. The situation is very good now. The Sentry organization has suffered a disastrous defeat, and only some remnants and the cleaners are left to merge. I've dealt with the hardcore people in the inner circle, and we're going to be able to create a world for mutant in no time. Now the three of Esme have a deep attachment to Lin Mo, Reva. We think Lin is the key. Ruwa felt doubts in his heart, and at the same time felt that he could not control Lin Mo well. Well, I'll give you another half a month. If he still doesn't agree, I'll do it myself. I might kill him. Another room. Selena and Victor are also in touch. Selena, you look good. As a blood clan, you actually have a rosy face. My lord, I sucked 2 drops of Lin's blood today, and I have evolved to the point where I am no longer afraid of the sun. I can even eat human food, and my strength and agility have also increased by more than 10 points. Victor Joy, I didn't expect that Lin's blood was so precious, he thought about it. Selena, you did a great job. Tomorrow's Stark Industry Expo is really an opportunity. You will drug him then, and we will take him away. Selena hesitated. Elder, we may not need to do this. Discuss with him. He may not be unhappy. Victor snorted. What I want is not a few drops of blood. I want him to be my long-term blood slave. Only by strong means. Don't hesitate. Go further with him tonight and gain his trust. He sees Selena very hesitation. Don't forget, it was the werewolf who killed your relatives. With his blood, we can hunt and kill werewolves during the day without being afraid of ultraviolet bullets. Lin Mo came home late at night and just went to the living room to drink some water. The 3 Cuckoo sisters came out wearing suspender silk pajamas with snow-white skin and said together tenderly, Lin, you're back. Lin Mo looked at the 3 of them, and it was a triple test for veteran cadres. It was really embarrassing for him. Phoebe came galloping. Lin, it's so cold. Lin Mo looked at her fragrant shoulders. Wear more clothes when it's cold. Su Fei also came over and whispered, Lin, aren't you going to do a telepathy experiment? We're ready. Lin Mo put his arms around Su Fei's slender waist, but the 3 of them trembled at the same time, and all looked at him shyly. Lin Mo instantly became interested in spiritual experiments. Indeed, studying your telepathy principle is very instructive for my mental power control. Lin Mo activated the portal and took the 3 of them to the villa in Gotham. Phoebe, you go in and play chess with me first, and wait at the door for you soon. Esme and Su Fei's eyes glowed blue. They bit their lower lips lightly. Their hands seemed a bit redundant, and their bodies leaned against the wall weakly. Omega. Omega. The actions of the 2 are very consistent. Lin Mo opened the door. Okay, you guys come in too. We need to discuss the details of mind control. The screen of the live broadcast room is naturally black. Netizens complained one after another. Damn, why don't you let us see such an important scientific research? Yeah, it's too much. I'm already planning to write it down in my little notebook. Will the feelings of the three accumulate and superimpose? Triple luck? Brother Mo, draw your sword. I want to fight with you. Ding! Contestant Lin Mo, the three Cuckoo sisters have reached 90 favorability for you. Special reward. Mental power plus 20, telepathy ability enhanced. Your fear, fascination, and other mental abilities have broken through obstacles and have reached the Omega level. Lin Mo did not expect that a spiritual experiment with the three Cuckoo sisters would allow him to break through to the Omega level, which would be considered a very good benefit. Break through 3 barriers and actually break through the Omega level. It's worth the effort. Esme and Su Fei, one left and one right. Left Lin Mo, feeding Lin Mo, who is a bit hungry, to eat white flour steamed buns. Phoebe was eating. Lin, we invite you to join the inner circle and rebuild the Hellfire Club, okay? 727 Lin Mo frowned. Inner circle? Esme nodded. Well, the inner circle is some powerful mutant organization that achieves mutant supremacy. Lin Mo waved. Let's not talk about whether this theory is possible to realize. Who is the boss in the inner circle? Phoebe looked up. It's Riva. She is very ambitious, and her sonic attack can also suppress the mutant's ability, Esme said. Lin, as long as you join, we will definitely support you as the boss. And you are still Magneto's son-in-law. Hellfire Club, we also support you to lead. Su Fei's face was ruddy. Such a powerful boss. Who doesn't like it? The three nodded in unison, as if they had seen the market before. Lin Mo suddenly looked at the three of them. If I have a conflict with Riva, who do you support? 3 people without any hesitation. Of course I support you. Lin Mo smiled. Okay, let's finish the experiment first, and then go to the inner circle to meet that Riva. The 3 hurriedly started the experiment hard, satisfying Lin Mo, the experimenter's thirst for knowledge. Esme informed Riva. Lin Mo called Lorna and went to the base of the inner circle together. Riva with black lips greeted warmly. Lin, thank you for coming to the inner circle. With your help, our inner circle can definitely reverse mutants' embarrassing position. What Rua said was helping, not leading, which already explained her attitude. Lin Mo laughed. You are right. The future of mutant really needs to be carefully planned. Chapter 108. Riva looked at Polaris. Lorna, I'm so glad you can come too. She introduced her blueprint to the crowd. Polaris frowned, looked at the 3 behind Riva. The 3 of them seemed to have caused an explosion that killed hundreds of people. The 3 of them didn't care. We made a difference for mutant. We are heroes. Lin Mo looked at the 3 of them. I see you more like thieves than heroes. A bearded man at the head has long been displeased with Lin Mo. Why? This guy can have so many girls? Lin, others are afraid of you. But we are not afraid of you. Lin Mo ignored him, but looked at Rua. Lorna and I joined the inner circle. Who will be the boss here? Rua frowned. This Lin really is not easy to get along with. The capable ones are here. I will lead you for the time being. After you make contributions, you will naturally have the opportunity to become the inner circle. The 3 of Esme looked at each other and said in unison, Lin has done a lot. He destroyed the Sentry organization, mutants' sworn enemy. He is now qualified to lead the inner circle. Lorna looked at the 3 of them strangely, knocked the knees of the 3 of them, pinched Lin Mo hard. Scumbag. Riva apparently noticed too. I didn't expect that I asked you to seduce Lin, but you were actually seduced by him. Since you are disobedient, there is nothing to say. Riva opened his mouth wide and sent out a sonic attack. The 3 of Esme hugged their heads and screamed. Wanda was also having a hard time. Lin Mo just waved his hand. Fear? Reva hugged her head and screamed. Her face showed a look of horror. No, I'm getting old and ugly. I am the boss of the inner circle. No one can replace me. The 3 behind Reva intend to attack. Lin Mo is another fear spell in the past. The 3 of them also screamed and fell to the ground, telling what they were afraid of. Riva woke up a few minutes later, postpartum week. Lin, we are negotiating peacefully. What are you doing? Phoebe couldn't take it anymore. Old hag, it is clear that you attacked us first. Esme and others also said, I didn't expect you to be so bad. Rua's expression was very bad, but he knew that he was not Lin Mo's opponent, so he had to hold back. Everyone, we don't need to be enemies. Everyone is for the future of mutant. Lorna pulled Lin Mo down. Lin, the atmosphere here is not suitable for us, or we should leave. Before Lin Mo could speak, more than 20 mutants flooded into the hall, staring at Lin Mo eagerly. Reva stood back a few steps. Lin, don't do too much. I'm here for mutants' future. Lin Mo smiled. A stack of photos appeared in his hand, and he threw it over. Let's see who is meeting Reva. Everyone picked up the photo and looked at it. Hey, isn't this the boss of the cleaners, James? They're actually talking in secret. The cleaners have killed many of us. The eyes of the three of Esme glowed blue, and they read Reva's memory, stunned. It turns out that you colluded with James, provoked a war between mutants and humans, and revealed the news to the cleaners so that they can help you eliminate dissidents. Lin Mo shrugged. I said earlier that this old woman is uneasy and well-intentioned. Reva stared hard. Kill them for me. A dozen or so mutants still listened to Reva's words and attacked here. Lin Mo shook his head. You can actually kill yourself. The mutants who attacked them suddenly looked dull, and they attacked themselves one after another. Soon, a dozen mutants, including Reva, committed suicide one after another. The other dozen or so mutants were scared to pee. What kind of strength is this? Lin Mo pointed again. Speak out of the bad things you have done. Lin Mo cleaned a few more, directly destroyed the inner circle, obtained the resources of the inner circle, and let Lorna establish a base in Gotham. The three of Esme are a little afraid of Lin Mo. Lin, I'm sorry. We didn't know Reva was so bad. Lin Mo laughed. You are just inexperienced in the world, and at the critical moment, you also stood by my side. He glanced at Polaris, who was teaching other mutants, and whispered, If you want me to forgive you, it depends on your performance. The three of Esme blushed, looking shy. Lin, we must study hard and give you a good experience. Lin Mo nodded. A child can be taught. He opened a portal and sent everyone to Gotham. At the moment cleaning the core circle, Lin Mo has gained a lot of points and is currently at the top of the list. There is nothing to buy the recent points, and he has converted them into physical attribute points, and his strength has been slightly increased. At the moment it's almost dawn. Lin Mo put his arms around Polaris' waist. Lorna, you're going to accompany me to the Stark Expo tonight, so take a rest during the day. Lorna gave him a blank look. Can I rest with you here? I need to arrange these newcomers first. She looked at the three Cuckoo sisters. Okay, you three sisters will follow me well in the future, because Mutant will build a new home. The three of them glanced at Lin Mo. Yes, Lin Mo told them to also pay attention to rest and return to New York's retainers. Selena waited for Lin Mo all night and struggled all night. She doesn't want to hurt Lin Mo, although the boss is very picky, but he has a good personality and treats her very well. Boss, Lin Mo glanced at her. It's nothing. I'm going to rest. The inner circle of the battle last night is almost exhausting me. Selena secretly slandered. These are some tiger and wolf words. In the afternoon, Lin Mo picked up Polaris and took Selena to the Stark Industries fair. Selena's heart became more and more entangled. Elder Victor's orders became more and more severe, and he gave her psychological counseling. For the future of BloodClan, sacrificing a human is nothing. But Selena knew that if she hurt Lin Mo, she would be very sad. When did this scumbag become so important? Selena blushed and immediately comforted herself. It must be greedy for his blood. Could it be possible for him to be greedy for his body? Lin Mo saw Selena's tangled expression from the rearview mirror and knew that this girl was doing a strong inner fight. BloodClan or the boss? It is indeed a proposition. Selena, if you don't feel at ease driving, the car will overturn. Oh, sorry boss. The three came to the venue. Walked in. Inside the venue, there was an endless stream of journalists and visitors. Soon everyone noticed Lin Mo's side. There is no way. Handsome men and beautiful women are always attractive. Oh, it's Lin from Gotham. I heard that he killed Jean Ben, and he also destroyed the Sentry organization. Member Stern strongly demanded his arrest, but unfortunately there is no evidence. The reporters gathered around one after another. Lin, you're here at the Stark Industrial Expo? Is there something shady here? Lin Mo was just about to speak when he saw Senator Stern leading someone this way. Guys, if you want to talk about not seeing the light, it must be a fat pig who came. Everyone was in an uproar, calling Stern a fat pig in person. The president wouldn't dare to do that. Stern's face turned liver-colored. Lin, you are full of evil, and you dare to slander me. Don't think that you can get away with the crime because you have a mental illness. I will not surrender to evil forces. Stern straightened his waist, spoke sonorously, and looked like a defender of justice. Lin Mo smiled, took out his phone, and clicked. Everyone, I have posted something in various forums. You can take a look. Everyone took out their mobile phones and looked at them. What? The senator is actually a member of the terrorist organization HYDRA. There are more detailed information. This Stern actually receives double salary? It's too much. Big villa and photos with many actresses today. Everyone clicked on the video again, and there was a video chat between Stern and Hydra people. Stern, who looks benevolent, looks fierce in the video, and asked Hydra to clean his political enemies. Finally, there was a HYDRA Hail Oath, very ceremonial, by Zhu Zhao. Stern's hands were shaking so much that he couldn't hold his phone anymore. Unexpectedly, Lin had already collected his black materials. He shouted, "It's all about framing, but actually framing an old man is a criminal." Lin Mo waved, enchanted. "Okay, stop talking nonsense. Explain everything about you and Hydra clearly on camera." Facing the camera, Stern told the whole story of what he did, which shocked everyone to exclaim, because it was wonderful. Little Pepper and Widow Sister came over. "Lin, thank you for warming up for the Stark Industrial Expo. There is no more exciting news than bringing down a senator before the opening." Lin Mo joked, "Potts, then you have to pay me for advertising." The widow pulls Lin Mo aside. "Stern is really Hydra. Otherwise." The widow sighed. "Unexpectedly, Hydra has infiltrated." Lin Mo patted her shoulder. "Where is this?" "Hydra is definitely beyond your imagination. The former boss of Braised Egghead, many agents of SHIELD, are Hydra. Lin, tell me quickly, okay?" The widow leaned against Lin Mo and rubbed against her. Lin Mo smiled. "That's it? Let's talk about your performance tonight." Chapter 109. The widow gave him a blank look. "Isn't my wife's sacrifice big enough?" Not long after, Hill Agent led people to take away Stern, who was still confessing himself. She glanced back, Lin Mo, who was standing with the widow's sister. "So handsome. How can Natasha Romanoff get rich in his own pocket? Go out to be a spy and still find a handsome guy." Lin Mo hugged the widow's sister's waist. "Your colleagues seem to envy you." The widow pinched him. "If you dare to flirt with me in your circle of colleagues, I will make you look good." The expo was instantly searched for. The appetizer was to bring down the senator, and the main course was still worth it. The main venue, Justin Hammer, the owner of Hammer Industries, is chatting with Pepper. "Oh, Potts, sorry, our company's new product will be launched at your expo. Sorry, I will steal your limelight." The expressions and looks are disgusting. The corner of Chili's mouth twitched. "Hope your new product goes well." Music playing. Justin laughed. "Excuse me, I'm going to show off new products. I'm afraid the stock of Hammer Industries will skyrocket tomorrow." Justin did an ugly dance and out. Yeah, it was quite embarrassing, and everyone wanted to fight after seeing it. Polaris frowned. "Why does he look like a fool?" The widow snorted. "Lin, can you teach him a lesson?" Lin Mo said that there is no problem at all, and he pointed. Justin suddenly lay on the ground, barking a few times, like a teddy 407. The audience was in an uproar. What is the situation? The appearance needs to be so unconventional. Lin Mo found a cow bone from space and threw it on the stage. So similar. Justin roared and rushed towards the ox bone. Gnawed it fiercely. The audience is freaking out. The staff rushed over and tried to pull him away, but Justin bit him a few times. Lin Mo smiled. "Dogs are quite protective of food." Widow Lorna all laughed. "Lin, you are too much." The reporter was very happy today. Stern was arrested before, and Justin played a dog later. This news is enough for a few days. It took a few minutes for Justin to return to normal. His face was turning green, seeing Lin Mo in the auditorium. "He's Tony's weird friend he got me? Damn it." He adjusted his mood. The worse the enemy is, the more he must hold the press conference well. "Ladies and gentlemen, now I'm showing the new face of Chai-Jun." As the music plays, Hammer Industries' unmanned battle suit debuts. "This is the Army. This is the Navy." The audience exclaimed, "Wow, that looks so advanced." The widow screamed, "It's over. My mother will be burdened with huge debts tomorrow." Lin Mo hugged her slender waist. "What are you afraid of? I will become a super negative man with you." The widow pinched him. "You sure have a way. Come on, hypnotic ability him." Lin Mo patted her hand off. "What are you thinking? I'm just making real money." Another corner, Victor and Craven also came, and he took out a pill for Selena. "This is our secret medicine. It dissolves in water and has a very mild taste. If you eat it, you will be poisoned immediately and you will be unconscious." Victor saw that Selena was very hesitation. "Selena, this is related to the future of Blood Clan. I will not kill him." Selena held a bottle of drink and walked over in a daze. Craven whispered, "Elder, are we really not going to kill that standard?" Victor snorted. "Wouldn't it be better to give him medicine for a long time and let him be our blood slave all the time?" Craven hurriedly said, "The elder is indeed wise." Selena came over. Lin Mo looked at her, took the drink away naturally. "It's a great improvement. I actually know that your boss is thirsty." The widow took the opportunity to put eye drops on Selena. "No wonder you are proficient in 12 languages. Your monthly salary is only 3,000, and you don't have any eyesight. What about our drinks?" Lin Mo has a good nose, so he can naturally smell something wrong with this drink. But he has no hesitation to drink it. Selena's heart trembled uncontrollably, and she quickly grabbed the drink. "This is my drink." What do you drink? Lin Mo is smiling, but not smiling. What? There's something wrong with this drink. Selina's heart skipped a beat. I'm sick. I've had this drink before, and I still want to drink my drink for 3,000 a month. The widow stared at Selina strangely. Lin, she's very problematic. I'm afraid she's a spy. Lin Mo secretly liked it. Sure enough, Black Widow is still awesome. Selina was about to speak, but there was a sudden whistling from the sky. Iron Man fell from the sky and landed in the middle of the stage. The crowd cheered in unison. Iron Man! Iron Man! Polaris frowned and said, Lin, those unmanned battle suits are all live ammunition. The widow immediately ignored Selina. Live ammunition? This is definitely not a press conference. Something is going to happen. She reacted immediately. So, you already knew? Lin Mo smiled. After tonight, everyone is a little rich woman. Be happy. Iron Man found his old buddy Rhodes. Kafi. Ivan has a conspiracy. We have to deal with it right away. Rhodes naturally didn't believe it. Tony, you're the real problem. Soon, he was slapped in the face. Ooh, my battle suit is out of control. The machine gun on his shoulder and other unmanned battle suits raised their weapons to Iron Man. We're all out of control. Iron Man doesn't have any hesitation. Soars to the sky. Under Ivan's remote control, the flying battle suit chased and killed Iron Man. The remaining battle suits come to the auditorium. The audience naturally screamed and ran away. Polaris stood up, the green light in his hand bloomed, and the unmanned battle suits rushing to the front fell to their knees, smoked and scrapped. Ivan noticed the situation here and remotely commanded the battle suit to kill here. Huge amounts of spherical lightning appeared in Lin Mo's hand, and he threw it directly. Boom! A dozen battle suits were blasted to pieces. Polaris is even more brilliant. With green hair and no wind, the eyes and hands are green light. With just one wave, several battle suits will fall apart. Everyone exclaimed, Wow! Come and see the Queen. Amazing, so heroic. Widow and Selina grabbed Justin. Damn be asterisk 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 D. What's going on? Justin screamed. It's Ivan. He controls the entire battle suit system. Where is he? Hammer Industries headquarters. The widow rushed out directly. Lin Mo told Polaris to pay attention to safety. Polaris against the machine battle suit. There is really no pressure at all. Lin Mo naturally went to catch Ivan Vank. The widow just wanted to get in the car and go to Hammer Industries. Lin Mo rushed out. Who still rides in a car these days? I'll see you off. He hugged the widow's sister's waist involuntarily, turned into a ray of golden light, and flew towards Hammer Industry, smashing several battle suits, chasing Iron Man on the way. Damn it. So strong. Happy stood next to the Rolls-Royce with emotion. Lin Mo and Sister Widow flew to Hammer Industries headquarters. The widow changed into her combat uniform in the air, and naturally Lin Mo received a meal of welfare. Let's go to the computer control room now. Good. The two rushed in, and the widow's sister showed off her fighting ability. Under the destructive conditions, over a dozen security guards were knocked down in an instant. After Alice serum strengthening, she is even stronger. Lin Mo shrugged. You're so handsome. I'm useless. The widow shook her red hair, twisted her slender waist, and gave him a white look. Follow up. Don't follow up. Lin Mo laughed. Okay, sir. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Black Widow is really heroic. Queen, please accept my knee. I want to see Brother Mo bullying Black Widow. Why can't I see it? I want to be hit by Black Widow. The two came to the control room. Ivan has disappeared, and the widow's sister has started to operate the computer and is quite proficient. Road. Excellent. Proficient in fighting, computer, and lurking. 2,500 a month is really a waste of talent, the widow snorted. A asterisk asterisk hole. Can't you help me? Lin Mo shrugged and activated the welding circle portal. I want to go back to harvest the battle suit. You can crack the program yourself here. The widowed sister tapped the keyboard quickly, cursing at the same time. Go back and save your Lorna and Selina, two goblins. As soon as Lin Mo returned to the venue, he saw Victor and Craven besieging Selina. Traitor! Selina, you betrayed Blood Clan. Victor was angry. He raised Selina as his daughter, but she actually betrayed him. You won't give Lin the drug, and you won't even catch Polaris. While fighting back, Selina said, Lin is not a bad person and should not be treated as a blood slave by our Blood Clan. Chapter 110. Lin Mo walked over, and Lorna said while using the ability to destroy the battle suit. Those two men wanted to attack me just now, but Selina blocked it. Lin Mo was naturally angry. He dared to sneak attack on his sister, court death. Lin Mo took a step forward, shrinking the ground into an inch. kicked Craven to the ground with one kick, breaking 7 or 8 of his ribs. Boom! He grabbed Victor and punched him, knocking out all the old vampire's teeth. Old fellow, you are courting death. Victor scares people. Selina, help me. Selina, hurry over here. Lin, please let him go. He saved me and raised me, Victor hurriedly said. Lin, it's all a misunderstanding. I'm Lina's beautiful father. Lin Mo slapped him twice again, making him dizzy. Isn't it a bit late to come to relatives now? Victor screamed. Selina, I saved you from a werewolf. Selina also pulled Lin Mo. Lin, please let him go. Lin Mo shook his head. Absolutely not let go. Lin Mo looked at Craven lying on the ground. Give me a reason why you can't let go, and I will spare your dog's life. Otherwise, you understand, Craven? The golden light curse appeared in Lin Mo's hand. As long as he swung it over, he would die miserably. He naturally did not dare hesitation. Selina, Victor killed your parents and relatives. He often goes out at night to suck human blood. Victor furious. Craven, what nonsense are you talking about? Selina, he's framing me. Selina didn't know who to trust. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, he performed the enchantment technique. Okay, Victor, tell me about Selina, Victor said blankly. I killed all her relatives, only to find that she resembled my dead daughter, so I turned her into a vampire to replace my daughter. I just used her as an eyeliner, a tool to kill werewolves. Selina burst into tears. Unexpectedly, the elder she had served for hundreds of years was actually her biggest enemy. After Victor woke up, knowing that he could not beg for mercy, his fingernails turned into spikes and grabbed Selina. Lin Mo didn't talk nonsense, just threw a golden light spell in the past. Ah! Victor screamed again and again. His body was smoking, and he looked miserable. Obviously, the golden light curse is extremely harmful to a vampire like him. Soon, Victor turned into a puddle of blood. Craven was terrified. Lin, you said you would spare my life. Lin Mo nodded and threw a golden light spell over. Don't worry, where is your dog? I will never kill it. Fack. As soon as Craven cursed, he screamed and was quickly killed. Lin Mo saw that Selina was still in a state of bewilderment and lost her mind, and it seemed that she would not be able to coax her for a while. He pricked his fingers and stuffed them into her mouth. Come here, drink a few drops of blood for nourishment. Selina's eyes lit up, her body trembled, and she became alive instantly. Whoa, it's so delicious. She must have been overwhelmed by her own dopamine. Lin Mo pulled out her fingers vigorously. What's going on? Serena completely forgot about Victor's death, holding Lin Mo's arm. Give me some more. Lin, just one drop. The people around are feeling chilly. What a crazy line. What tiger and wolf words. Everyone is running for their lives, but someone is asking for it. I'm afraid. Whizzing. A few battle suits swooped in. Lin Mo hadn't waved yet. Call out. A blonde-haired female spider, Gwen, flew over, kicked a plane, and saved a little boy wearing an Iron Man mask. It's actually little Spider-Man. The rest of the battle suits were taken out by Lorna. Lin Mo walked over and greeted Gwen. Hey, beauty. What a coincidence. Gwen smiled charmingly at Lin Mo, with white, glowing, milky skin, straight long legs, and long golden hair, sweet and beautiful. Lin, you are punishing criminals again, so handsome. Gwen has a high affection for Lin Mo, and seems to have stars in her eyes. Big sister, be careful, he is a scumbag. The little boy quickly reminded Gwen. Lin Mo frowned. This little Spider-Man obviously missed Gwen, and started to put eye drops on himself. Could it be that little Spider-Man naturally likes Gwen this one? Gwen smiled, tapped the boy's Iron Man helmet. Little friend, Lin is a great hero. Whoosh. A cloaked Superman appears. He rampages, smashing the battle suit. The heat ray in his eyes shoots out, and the battle suit sweeps across the sky. Lin Mo cursed secretly. He was killed by Superman. How could he earn points? Whoosh. Lin Mo radiates golden light all over his body, soaring into the sky. Exclaimed Gwen. So handsome. Little Spider-Man is depressed. Why is this Sister Spider-Lin's fangirl? Lin Mo turned into a ray of golden light. His speed was so fast that he smashed the battle suit in the air to pieces. He and Superman met in the air. Superman sighed. Lin, you are such a good man. I am always late, but you are the first to save people. Ding. Contestant Lin Mo, Superman's favorability for you has reached 90. The score has increased, and the reward. Super healing ability. Heat ray. Lin Mo was overjoyed. He didn't expect Superman to give him 2 super skills. Super healing ability. No matter how bad the injury is, just hang it under the light of fixed star to dry it. The clothes will dry, and the body will recover. This is stronger than Wolverine's self-healing factor. Heat ray. Absorb the energy of fixed star. The eyes emit heat ray. When it is powerful, the temperature is higher than the core of the sun. Lin Mo patted Superman on the shoulder. Brother, thank you. Superman. Lin, you are welcome. I really think you are very nice. Asking for flowers. On the ground, little Spider-Man snorted. He actually went to have a relationship with Superman. He is all Superman's heat ray. Lin Mo in the sky. Shout out. His eyes were red, and two golden rays of light shot out, cutting through the sky and blasting the flying, unmanned battle suits into scum. With Lin Mo shaking his head, heat rays swept the battle suit in the air. F***K. Polaris couldn't help but swear. Pervert. Gwen superfan Lin Mo. Awesome. Little Spider-Man secretly passes. It turns out that big sister likes superheroes, and I want to be that kind of person. Lin Mo flew into a circular building. Ivan is wearing huge amounts of steel battle suit, the kind of two electric whips that beat Iron Man and Rhodes violently. Lin Mo flew down. Rod, have you used your ex-wife superweapon? While dodging, Rhodes shouted. Damn Hammer Industries. The ex-wife obviously won't do anything for me. She's just a dud. 0. Ivan wields an electric whip. You're Lin? Iron Man's best friends? Okay, let's die together. Lin Mo shrugged. Can't you let me watch the show quietly? His eyes shot out golden light, bombarding Ivan's battle suit. Boom. The battle suit was blasted out of two holes. Ivan screamed and fell to the ground. The mask was opened. He was already dying. Lin Mo walked over and kicked the toothpick away from his mouth. This toothpick is not pleasing to the eye for a long time. Ivan took a breath and died directly. Ding, you kill Ivan. You get 1,200 points, and your score increases. Lin Mo's evaluation score reached 75 points, far surpassing the second-place Terminator with 37 points. Tony, those battle suits will explode. You hurry to save Pepper and have a romantic night. Lin Mo looked at Rhodes. As for you single dog, go back to the base early. Rhodes was depressed. Lin Mo flew into the sky and came to Lorna and Selena. Okay, I'll open a portal. You guys want to go home, Selena whispered. Lin, can you give me a few more drops when you come back later? I think I'm going to evolve. Lin Mo screamed. Excessive demands. It's terrible. Selena blushed. It's just a few drops of blood. You have misunderstood everyone. She gave Lin Mo a blank look and followed Lorna home. Boom, boom. The battle suit starts to explode. Lin Mo flew over, grabbed Gwen's medicine, and with the other hand, picked up little Spider-Man's collar and flew away directly. Gwen curled up in Lin Mo's arms, feeling very warm. Lin, you saved me. Wait at my house and have a cup of coffee. Lin Mo sniffed Gwen's blonde hair with a half smile. Drinking coffee so late, I can't sleep. Gwen rolled his eyes at him, pretending to be 7. Chapter 111. Lin Mo contacted the widow. That Natasha Romanoff. I'm sending home a single little friend, the widow snorted. It's a lie. It's still possible to send the girl home. Lin Mo glanced at Gwen. Really not. If you don't believe me, look at it. Lin Mo pointed the video at little Spider-Man. Are you really a child? When did your character become so good? The widow could not help being a little puzzled. Lin Mo hung up the video, watching the tool man little Spider-Man. Where is your home? Don't delay me to drink coffee. Little Spider-Man was angry and said in a childish voice, I'll go home myself. Lin Mo naturally disagreed. He still wanted to see Aunt May. The three eventually went to Peter Parker's house. Aunt May looked at Lin Mo with bright eyes. Lin? You are Lin from Gotham. I saw you on the news. The Stark Industrial Expo just now was also very exciting. Stern actually wanted to step on you, and the unmanned battle suit of Hammer Industries. What would we do without you? Like a fangirl, Aunt May pulled Lin Mo to ask questions. Lin Mo thought to himself, is he going to become little Spider-Man's uncle? A monster. 483. Gwen is a bit appetizing. Isn't this delaying my coffee time? Lin Mo gave the gift she planned to give to Super Killer to little Spider-Man in advance. Mathematics reference books? 5-year mock exam papers. So many papers. Peter Parker screamed, this man is too bad. Ha ha. After leaving Aunt May's house, Gwen couldn't help laughing. Lin, you are too bad. Little Peter has been tricked by you. Lin Mo held Gwen's waist. Gwen, I have worse ones. Do you want to try? Gwen gave Lin Mo a wink. I really want to try. Lin Mo carried her and flew directly to her home, a 2-bedroom house. Lin, the house is a bit small. Don't mind it. Gwen was suddenly a little embarrassed, her snow-white face flushed. Lin Mo laughed. On the contrary, the room is very tidy and cozy. I like it very much. He put one arm around Gwen's waist and straightened her somewhat messy blonde hair with the other. The two slowly leaned together and chatted. After a long time, Lin Mo suddenly asked, Gwen, I heard that the female spider eats the male spider when it's like that. Is that true? Gwen rolled her eyes. That's when food is scarce, and not always. Oh, then I'm relieved. Have you eaten today? Scumbag, what do you mean? Face the blast. Lin Mo sighed. The spider sperm area. Through chatting, Lin Mo learned that Gwen has no relatives here, and she came from another universe. It's just that she didn't know exactly how it came about. Lin Mo grabbed Gwen's hair and sighed. I am also from another universe, and we will be tired of logging in the future. Gwen didn't have time to talk to him at all. She was busy. In the middle of the night, Lin Mo came home. Selena was staring blankly at the moon in the sky. Lin, I'm so lost. I don't have any relatives anymore. Lin Mo walked over and hugged her in leather clothes and pants. You still have me? Selena's eyes were red. But you won't give me blood to drink. Lin Mo is numb. This Blood Clan girl is playing herself. Selena pulled Lin Mo into the room. But this time, she gave Lin Mo something that had been preserved for hundreds of years. In the end, she discovered that not only drinking blood can evolve, but drinking other nutrients can also evolve. Lin Mo just hates the little tiger teeth. At noon, the widow, Polaris and others are all here. Get rich. The widow has stars in her eyes. Hammer Industries will definitely go bankrupt this time. Lin, we are rich. Lin Mo smiled. I got rich. Natasha Romanoff, you only made a few million. The widow was very happy at first, but when she heard that Lin Mo had earned tens of billions, and as an important shareholder of Stark Industries, the stock also went up, she was instantly unhappy. Lin Mo opened a portal, took Catwoman, Harley, Poison Ivy and others, asked Kamartaj for a day off. Each person will be given 10 million knives to make a small treasury. You can build it as you like. Everyone is naturally crazy about shopping, and they also take good care of their big brother Lin Mo. A few days later, the widow told Lin Mo about the recent incident. Justin was arrested and faced huge compensation. Stern had conclusive evidence and was assassinated in the detention room by Hydra before he could confess much. Lin Mo smiled. Natasha Romanoff, you actually put Stern in the Hydra nest. Can you not be killed? The widow agrees very much this time. I also feel now that SHILD has many people from other forces. Lin Mo looked at the widow. SHILD controlled by politicians and capital, like you agents, can sacrifice at will. Hey, I'm just a little woman. I don't think so much, the widow sighed. Fury recently went to the southwest side. There are more problems there. Isn't it just an alien hammer? It's the same as saying how powerful it is. The widow is speechless. How do you know everything? Lin Mo is far ahead in points now. Jean Bing's remnants have been almost wiped out recently, and the New York villains are in a vacuum. Even Max was reported by Lin Mo and sentenced to 20 years for drug trafficking. Those politicians dare not mess with Lin Mo. Sentry Organization, Stern, and Hammer Industries are all lessons learned from the past. Lin Mo plans to go to Texas to gather the wool of the Northern God. Are you going to Texas? The little vampire Selena was speechless. Be so far away from me. I will miss you. Give me a few drops of blood and relieve the pain of lovesickness. Lin Mo pushed Selena away. Come on. You miss me. You miss my blood. Selena is not to be outdone. You already knew I was Blood Clan, and you still play me all the time. You're just greedy for my body. Lin Mo smiled. What nonsense. I think you are very poor. Only leather clothes and pants will take you in, Selena snorted. Always give me something to drink. You choose. Lin Mo let out a scream, but finally let Selena swallow it, and was able to go to the southwest. A desert town in Texas recently became an internet celebrity. Are you going to draw the hammer today? I pulled it out, but I still can't pull it out. What the hell is it? In the restaurant, many people are discussing. Lin Mo ordered some food, planned to finish eating, and asked how to get to Jane Foster's laboratory. 2 more doctors came in to eat. A psychopath came to our hospital and said he was the son of Odin. It's a lot of strength. It's still not enough for me to take a tranquilizer. Marvel slaps thousands of faces, as long as half of them are Asgardians. Lin Mo was taken aback. So funny? It must be Odin's son, who is also crazy. Fate. Lin Mo paid the bill and rode a motorcycle to the only hospital in the town. Lin Mo just came to the hospital and happened to meet Jane and Max. Max whistled to Lin Mo. This motorcycle is very nice. Mr. Zagong. Lin Mo nodded secretly. Max is really a bad girl too. Jane also stared at Lin Mo, a little absent-minded. This man is so handsome. Lin Mo took off his sunglasses, and the two were even more surprised. Oh, this man's eyes are shining. Max hurried over to strike up a conversation. I'm Max Forrest, handsome guy. We are doing astronomical research in a small town. What are you here for? Lin Mo laughed. I heard that there is a hammer here that no one can lift, and I want to try my luck. Jane pointed to the east. The hammer is dozens of miles away from here, Max directly said. I want to go too, Riki. Jane was speechless and whispered, Max, haven't you just been there? Max 1.9 mysterious smile. You are stupid. Wait until it gets dark, and I will spend the night in the desert with the handsome guy. Just thinking about it makes me happy. Jane numb, isn't it? It's necessary to talk about it like this. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'll go, brother Mo. Can you meet the best if you go to any place? Max has good skin, looks beautiful, and has a great figure. I like that Jane, not only beautiful, but also has a pure temperament at this moment. Thor came out wearing a hospital gown and saw Lin Mo at a glance. Your clothes are nice, and the size is about the same. Take them off and give them to me. Lin Mo is speechless. Dude, it's not a good habit to let people undress casually. Thor was angry. Thor, son of Odin. What's wrong with taking off your clothes? Oh. Thor, who was still domineering just now, screamed and fell to the ground, bounced on the ground. Lin Mo saw the stun gun wire on his body. The corners of his mouth twitched. Thor is afraid of electricity. Amazing. Max hastily replaced the lady. Lin, I'm not usually like this. I was frightened by him. Chapter 112. Jane said embarrassedly. Lin, we are actually here to find this big man. Lin Mo lifted the unconscious Thor up with one hand. Where do I put it? Max's eyes light up. Wow, calendar days. Jane didn't dare to think about where Max had become dirty again. Just put it in our car. Thank you. Lin Mo put Thor in the car. Max invited Lin Mo to the laboratory, and Lin Mo naturally agreed. Max got on the back of Lin Mo's motorcycle and showed Lin Mo how spectacular the scenery is. Everyone came to Jane's laboratory. Thor woke up again. I am the great Thor. How dare you do this to me? Max pouted. Thor, who was stunned twice by my stun gun? Horrible. Jane hid behind Lin Mo. Lin, you look like a lunatic. Max cursed secretly. Jane, this best friend is actually very green tea, deliberately pretending to be weak, pretending to be a prey. Lin Mo laughed. That Thor, why did you come to Earth? Thor groaned. I did something wrong and was exiled by my father. He stroked his belly. Hungry. A mortal body is trouble. Lin Mo laughed. Everyone. I invite Tion's family to have a big meal. 21 Several people came to a local restaurant. Oh, the food on your Earth seems to be pretty good, but it's a little less. Thor ate several burgers and felt only 3/3 full. Max muttered. This guy can't be a refugee. He looks like he hasn't eaten for days. Lin Mo brought a plate of fried rice with eggs. Guys, the egg fried rice I scrambled is borrowed from the kitchen of the next restaurant. Let's try it. Max ate a spoonful, and his taste buds were instantly opened. Wow, this is the best egg fried rice I've ever had. Jane secretly slandered that Max was a dog licking, eating a bite of egg fried rice. Wow, it's delicious. Selvig also said that he has not eaten such delicious food for decades. Thor curled his lips. A group of Earth natives who have never seen the world. He has never seen any food in the 9 realms. He eats a spoonful. His glasses go round. The Earth actually has such delicious food. Lin, follow me to Asgard, and I will introduce you to jobs and beauties. Thor instantly wanted to poach Lin Mo to Asgard. Ding, because of your food. Thor likes you plus 15 Max in Jane's favor. He also gets 15 points each. Lin Mo nodded secretly. Hard work really pays off. You look like a single dog. Why not introduce me? Thor was wounded again. I don't have a girlfriend. It's because I haven't met the right one. He glanced at Jane, who was burying her head in eating fried rice with eggs. This pure girl, he felt it very much at first sight. However, Jane only has fried rice with eggs in her eyes now. Man, that's just going to slow me down from grabbing eggs and fried rice. Max is naturally not far behind. She wants both min and egg fried rice. Everyone is satisfied with eating. Max stared at Lin Mo with bright eyes. It would be great if it were my boyfriend, the upper hall, and the lower kitchen. It's perfect. In the restaurant, other people swallowed while discussing the hammer. A group of men in suits came, surrounded by hammers. Thor's eyes lit up, and the little hammer came. As long as he took the hammer back, he could become Thor again. He asked Chu Dao the way. Lin, can you lend me? Lin Mo shrugged. I really don't have one. Why don't you ride a motorcycle over there? Thor glanced at the motorcycle outside the window. Looks cool, but I can't ride at this time. A townsman came running. Jane, a group of men in suits are moving your test equipment. What? Jane sprinted towards the lab, and the others followed. As soon as Lin Mo arrived, he saw people from SHIELD dismantling Jian's equipment. You are robbers. Jane cursed. but no one paid attention. Selvig advised, Jane, these people can't be messed with, can't afford it. This is my life, my achievement, and it must not be taken away. Jane also has a short temper. Phil Coulson spread his hands, looking like a rascal. Ma'am, we are investigating a threat and need to expropriate your data. Expropriation is stealing. Phil Coulson pulled out a check. Miss Foster, this is our payment. Jane naturally doesn't want any checks. Thor sees a chance for a hero to save the beauty, but if he doesn't show it, when will it be? I, son of Odin, Thor, order you all to put down, or I will be rude. People from SHILD naturally ignore him? Where did this come from acting in a drama? Seeing this, Thor felt ashamed and knocked down the little boy who carried the materials with his fist. A few more SHILD minions came and were knocked down by Thor. Oh, Phil Coulson came along with a stun gun and knocked the tour truck to the ground. Thor was electrocuted *3. Phil Coulson snorted. Thor? Funny. Stop looking. Keep moving things. Lin Mo came over. I'm talking about Phil Coulson. You SHILD are living longer and going back. So naturally bully a beautiful female scientist. What's the difference between you and a robber? Jane agrees so much. She is that beautiful scientist. So wronged. Phil Coulson got a headache. Lin? Why are you here? Gotham is not fun, or is New York not good? Lin Mo said lightly. Quickly get them to put things back in place, or I don't mind using force. Phil Coulson touched the back of the hairline. Very uncomfortable. Lin, come on. It's hard for me to explain to Fury. Lin Mo's eyes are fixed. I don't want to say it a second time. Phil Coulson had to ask someone to send all the things back. The boss couldn't afford to mess with him, so he went back and reported to Fury. Lin Mo pointed to Thor on the ground. Phil Coulson, don't be afraid that you won't be able to do business. Take him back. He's from Asgard. You're a match. Phil Coulson rolled his eyes. That he is a patient of Arkham. I really believe it. Phil Coulson leads the team away. Lin Mo shook his head. He got the credit. Phil Coulson let go. No vision. Ding. Player Lin Mo. Jane's favorability for you has reached 80 points. Special reward. Lightning tree. Gold. Lin Mo's comprehension of thunder and lightning became more profound in an instant. He knew that he could lift Mjolnir. In addition to summoning ball lightning, he now has 5 thunders to rectify the law. It can also summon lightning trees out of thin air, a sharp weapon that kills 147 injuries in a range. Jane threw herself into Lin Mo's arms. Lin, thank you. Lin Mo looked at Jane, and then remembered that Jane will be a female Thor in the future. No wonder the rewards are very generous, and it has something to do with thunder and lightning. Max rushed over, squeezed Jane away, and said softly, Lin, you kept my experimental data. I want to repay you. Jane is numb. Max is a master of fishing. He is not serious at ordinary times. What is the meaning now? Thor was depressed. He did not succeed in saving the beauty as a hero, but instead became a poor background board. Awful. Prince Asgard shameless. He stood up, coughed. Guys, I'm going to find the hammer. Lin Mo greeted. Wait, I'll go with you and meet that little hammer. Selvig suddenly exclaimed. You're Lin from Gotham. No wonder SHILD is afraid of you. Jane also checks the news. Hey, you made more than $50 billion recently? Are you good buddies with Iron Man and Superman? Max's eyes are already bright. Uncle Lin, I don't want Nully anymore. Lin Mo shrugged. Money and money are external objects. Jane, what equipment do you need to buy? I will donate tens of millions of dollars to you. Jane pounced and chased Max away. Lin, you are really kind. Thor curled his lips. What is money? It's so easy to use. Everyone drove to the latest online celebrity check-in point, where the little hammer landed. Asgard. Loki looked at Thor on Earth and almost died laughing. Thor got electrocuted 3 times. Ha ha ha. You actually mixed with mortals? Is that native forest strong? Thor, you will never come back. Chapter 113. Selvig looked into the distance. Lin, the place where the hammer landed has been surrounded by people from S.H.I.E.L.D. Thor was angry. These people of SHILD have gone so far as to seek the sleep of Odin's son. He turned to Jane. Wait here for me. I'll get the hammer. Jane was a little puzzled. There are many agents over there. You should not be the opponent. Jane looked at Lin Mo. Lin is very powerful. Why don't you listen to him? Thor definitely didn't want to lose face in front of Jane, so he waved his hand. No need. As long as I regain my divine power, these will not be a problem. Lin Mo doesn't care. Thor wants to be beaten. He has no objection. All right, let's have a barbecue here. Waiting for your good news. Thor thought of the taste of egg fried rice. Paused. Save some for me. I'll go and come back. With the help of Jane and Max, Lin Mo set up a barbecue stand. Lin Mo laughed. Wait a minute, I can bring back some barbecue ingredients from the New York kitchen. He went back to sign in, by the way. Jane was stunned. Lin, if you go back and forth this time, I'm afraid it will take a day. Lin Mo wears the sling ring and draws circles with her fingers constantly. Soon, the welding circle portal is activated. Lin Mo walked in one step. The curious female scientist Jane also followed. Hey, it's really New York, my God. Is this a space fold or a wormhole? Jane was dumbfounded, feeling that her physics was useless. Seeing Lin Mo coming back, Selena rushed over. Give me a few more drops. Jane looked in excellent shape. Selena in leather jacket blushed. This woman looks so pure. Why does she talk like a wolf? Lin Mo is speechless. There is a vampire in the family who wants to suck his blood all the time. Sin. He went to the refrigerator to get the ingredients, pulled Jane, and evacuated. Jane looked at the welding circle obsessively. Lin, what is the principle of this portal? Lin Mo shrugged. I'm not a scientist. I really don't know the specific scientific principles. You can explore later, Jane nods. Then let's add a friend and keep in touch in the future, Max. What does this green tea girlfriend want to do? Lin Mo will start grilling soon. Selvig Hatta is about to flow out. Oh, this scent is really tempting. Max stared at the stars. So handsome. He looks so handsome when he is focused on grilling. Jane also peeks at Lin Mo, and Thor becomes Lin Mo's little fangirl. Thor over there is miserable. I was covered in mud from a fight with a big black guy, and finally raised the hammer with hope, but found that I couldn't lift it at all. Father, why did you hit me in the face? Thor is very depressed. It is already miserable not being able to lift the hammer, and he will lose face in front of Jane. He was arrested. Lin Mo and others finished the barbecue and got the favor reward from Selvig and Max. Selvig gave him the knowledge of physics. Max gave him the skill of brewing gourmet coffee. Really, talk is better than nothing. Thor hasn't come back yet. Everyone knows that something happened to this product. Jane asked, Lin, how should we sing? Lin Mo smiled. I'm going to ask for people. You guys clean up the rubbish. Don't pollute the environment. Whoosh. Lin Mo shrank into an inch and disappeared. Jane and Max are surprised again. Odin's youngest son, Loki, first went to the detention room to cheat the big brother, saying that Odin died of grief, and his mother told Thor never to go back. He came to Mjolnir and tried to lift the hammer too, gritting his teeth with all his strength. The hammer naturally ignored Loki. Ooh, what are you doing with my hammer? Lin Mo came out from the side. Loki was surprised. What happened? A person from Earth came over. He didn't notice it. Can you see me? Lin Mo smiled. Your blindness is very low level. Loki looked at Lin Mo. Who are you? Lin Mo waved. It doesn't matter who you are. Don't get in the way. I want to play with a hammer. Loki smiled. This is the artifact of Asgard. Whoever lifts the hammer rules Asgard. Mortal. What a dream. Lin Mo nodded. No wonder Team Me can lift the hammer. The people of the United States want to prove that their captain can rule the Nordic Protoss. Bring your own stuff. Lin Mo knocked Loki away, grabbed Mjolnir's handle. Boom. Thunder and lightning flashed in the sky. Huge amounts of lightning crashed down. Lin Mo raised Mjolnir violently. Lightning strikes on the hammer. Countless electric arcs fly in all directions. Ah. Loki was hit by Chiyu, screaming again and again. The handsome suit just now has turned into a strip of cloth, and it is still smoking. Loki patted his slightly charred hair. Impossible, absolutely impossible, that a mortal could lift Mjolnir. Lin Mo threw the hammer in his right hand to his left, and then again. Isn't it enough to hold a hammer if you have hands? Don't do such a big thing. You won't be able to lift it up. Loki was almost killed by Versailles. He rolled his eyes and seemed to suddenly realize. I get it. No wonder Odin is throwing Mjolnir to Earth. He's not for Thor. He's for you. Loki stared at Lin Mo. You are Odin's illegitimate son. Absolutely. The old man is indeed wily. Lin Mo couldn't help laughing. This Loki really dared to think. Loki, is there a possibility that you and I both have black hair and are not related to Odin? Loki was even more determined. You even know that I am Odin's adopted son. You are not an illegitimate child. He can tell you so much. Lin Mo is numb. I really can't explain it clearly. Sometimes, too much brain supplementation may not be a good thing. Lin Mo kicked Loki to the ground. Ill. Loki is still cursing. Odin, be asterisk 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 D. You hide it too deeply. Just want this illegitimate son to go back and inherit the throne. Unexpectedly, I have been fighting with Thor for 1,500 years, but I am actually just a pawn. Lin Mo really couldn't stand this guy's chatter anymore. He took out a bag of abnormally spicy sticks from the space and stuffed them all into Loki's mouth. Oh, Loki screamed again and again. His face was red and his neck was thick. The torture of the earth is terrible. He took a deep breath and ran away. Lin Mo shook his head. Virtue. Phil Coulson and Hawkeye finally arrived, and they saw the thundering hammer in Lin Mo's hand. Lin, can you lift a hammer? Hawkeye looked at Lin Mo. Lin, I'm Xiaona's good friend. Don't accidentally hurt your allies. Phil Coulson is having a hard time. Lin, you take the hammer away. It's hard for me to explain. Lin Mo nodded. Take me to see the big fool you locked up, temporary detention room. Lin Mo and the others walked in, and Thor, who was in a state of despair, was shocked when he saw the hammer in Lin Mo's hand. Lin, you raised my hammer. Hammer changed his mind. Lin Mo smiled. Do as the Romans do. Maybe this hammer likes people on Earth. Thor smiled miserably. My father is gone. My mother doesn't want me anymore. Asgard can't go back. Even the hammer abandoned me. Wang Qianhao, and left. Lin Mo shook his head secretly. How miserable. However, according to the development of the plot, Thor seems to be even worse. His parents are gone. His girlfriend broke up. Loki is gone. And even the fixed asset Asgard is gone. He is also blind in one eye. Worse than Thor. Lin Mo patted Thor on the shoulder. Okay, there will be everything. As a patient of Arkham, it's time for you to go back. Phil Coulson nodded. It really is Arkham's patient, talking about it. The widow sent a video. You intend to take the hammer with you? Lin Mo shook his head. I don't think so. I'm just playing around. This hammer was left to Thor by Odin, and he may not be the opponent of Odin at the peak of level Godfather. The hammer does not increase him much. His target is actually Odin's destroyer mecha, about to be sent to Earth by the prodigal adopted son Loki. The destroyer mecha is not only stronger than URU metal, but also with the magic bestowed on it by the god kings of all ages. The destroyer's combat effectiveness is very terrifying. Wearing this mecha, Odin can easily kill ordinary members of the celestial group. Lin Mo puts on the mecha, and his strength naturally improves by leaps and bounds. He can also use the mecha as a guard at ordinary times. Chapter 114. Back in the car, Thor was still stunned. Max asked strangely, Lin, what happened to him? Lin Mo shook his head. Cheated by his brother. Thor glanced at Lin Mo. Lin, Loki is my good brother. Don't slander him. Jane maintenance. Lin Mo. Thor, Lin is a great man. He has saved many people. Brother and many people in New York are his fans. Thor is depressed. Why does his favorite Jane have such a good impression of this Lin? Lin Mo laughed. Thor, Odin doesn't die so easily. He just sleeps forever. Loki doesn't want you to go back, so he can secure the throne of Asgard. Thor isn't really that stupid. Is this all Loki's conspiracy? He grabbed Lin Mo nervously. Lin, did you see something through Mjolnir? Lin Mo can only nod. Odin put restraint on the hammer. I saw something. Your father is not dead. Several people returned to the town. Lin Mo patted Thor on the shoulder. Don't think too much. How about trying the wine of the earth tonight? Thor's eyes lit up. Okay, I won't go home if I don't get drunk tonight. A few people drank quickly. Max's eyes lit up. Drinking is easy to do bad things. Hee hee. Lin Mo drank a boozy bomb straight up with Thor. Both of them let out a long breath. Cool. After a few rounds, Selvig was drunk. Thor and Lin Mo drank 1 cup at a time. The two stunned the whole bar. Damn, these two people can really drink. Drink the drunken bomb as water, man. Thor grabbed Lin Mo's shoulder. Lin, can you hold up Mjolnir? Maybe 810 has some kind of connection with us, Asgard. Lin Mo smiled. If you raise Mjolnir, you are qualified to be on the throne. Are there many beauties in Asgard? Thor coughed. There are not many beauties, but there are many beauties on Earth. He involuntarily looked at Jane, who was talking to Max. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. If you are interested, go after it. Your condition is not bad, Thor sighed. But I think she likes you more. Lin Mo shrugged. Continue to drink. Women are afraid of pestering men. Thor drank a glass of wine. It would be nice to have a wine glass with unlimited refills. Lin Mo smiled. Maybe there will be. Everyone drank until late at night. Thor carried Selvig. Lin Mo supported the drunk Max and walked towards the laboratory. Max leaned against Lin Mo with his whole body and squeezed his arm hard, almost squeezed into shape-shifting. Jane cursed secretly. I only drank half of the usual amount. Pretending to be drunk? A scheming girl. Several people returned home. Lin Mo sent Max back to the room. Just about to turn around, Max posted it. His face was very rosy. Lin, don't go. Lin Mo couldn't go against her sister's wishes, so she could only stay and have a heated chat with Max. As a waiter in the restaurant, Max has a very good service attitude, and the service technology will gradually improve in the future. Late at night, Lin Mo opened a portal and returned to New York to sign in. Selena rushed over and sniffed his neck. The smell of a woman. The scumbag old lady, CBFG, has to cut a blood groove on your neck. Lin Mo looked at her little tiger teeth. Others are greedy for my body, but you are greedy for both my body and my blood. It's too scary. Serena didn't care so much. She took Lin Mo and went to the room to chat with you, discussing why Blood Clan was full of energy that night. Afterwards, Lin Mo went to Gotham again and found Polaris and the three Cuckoo sisters. Today, I need you to do me a favor, the three Cuckoo sisters said in unison. Lin, we can do whatever you want us to do. After finishing speaking, all three of them gave Lin Mo a wink. Lin Mo lamented that not everyone can have triple luck. Lin Mo first used the Alice serum to strengthen the three of them, so that their mind control ability was greatly enhanced. When you go to Texas, there will be an alien mecha. I need you to help me control it, so that I can erase the opponent's restriction and seize the mecha. Lorna, the armor is metal, and it needs your suppression. Polaris brushed his green hair. No problem. I'll open a portal to pick you up when the time comes. Morning. Thor made some breakfasts. Come and try the Asgard chef's craft. Thor looked at Jane, wanting to show that he was also an excellent cooking boy. Max frowned. Why is this egg a bit dark? It's not as delicious as what Lin made. Thor is very depressed. Why is there such a dazzling control group next to him? Lin Mo laughed. Actually, Thor's cooking skills are not bad, Thor deliberately said. Last night there was noise and thunder. I actually fell asleep very late. The general idea is to remind Jane that Lin Mo is already Max's boyfriend. Jane is also uncomfortable. Max can't do anything. Grab the number one man. And he actually started on the same day. Too much. Lin Mo laughed. Max, I bought a villa in London. Write your name. Max threw himself into Lin Mo's arms. Lin, you are so kind to me. Woo woo woo. I'm so happy. Jane felt even more uncomfortable. Houses in London are not cheap. Where can I find such a boyfriend? She said crisply. Lin, thank you for donating to my laboratory, Thor. It turns out that spending money can also please women, but I don't seem to have any money. At this time, there was a knock on the glass door. Thor. Everyone saw that 4 people wearing medieval armor were outside. 3 men and 1 woman, all partners of Thor, the 3 warriors of Asgard and the goddess Sif. After a few people talked about the old days, Thor sighed. My friends, thank you for coming, but I can't go back. My father died because of me. Sif shook his head. No. Thor, your father is still alive. Everything is Loki's plot. Thor was stunned. It turns out that the boy Loki is playing tricks. Lin, you are right. Goddess Sif looked at Lin Mo. Her eyes lit up. Hey, the Earth still has this kind of quality, even more handsome than Thor. Human high-quality male? Lin Mo laughed. Thor, let me introduce you. After everyone introduced, Goddess Sif was even more stunned. What? Lin can lift Mjolnir. The 3 warriors of Asgard were also stunned, and the bearded man murmured. No wonder Loki was cursing yesterday. Odin's illegitimate son, favoritism or something. It was Thor's turn to be stupefied. What? Lin is my brother? Lin Mo is quite speechless. That is, do you recognize relatives? Odin wasn't so lucky. Goddess Sif frowns. Earthlings, you don't even know the next day in Asgard. Lin Mo looked at her. Long legs, heroic, and also a little best. Sif, you don't know how powerful the people on Earth are. Sif snorted. Have a chance to compete. Boom. Clouds gather outside the town. Bifrost descends. Physique huge amounts of destroyer mechas falling from the sky. Phil Coulson signaled everyone not to be too nervous. Don't panic. It must be Stark's newest receiver. He went out with a loudspeaker and shouted, Stop immediately, Stark. You are using unregistered weapon technology. The destroyer was obviously stunned for a moment, and then fired a destructive ray, blasting the cars, and so on here into slag. Phil Coulson narrowly escaped with his life. God, why do I meet such powerful guys? The destroyer rushed towards the town. Phil Coulson thought of Lin Mo. Call him now, Lin. There is a big guy coming over, very powerful. Don't panic. I'll clean it up. Lin Mo just hung up the phone. The destroyer has already entered the town, just like a devil entering a village, destroying the houses along the way. Thor exclaimed, It's the destroyer, damn Loki. At the moment he has no divine power and can only rely on Sif and the 4 of them. Sif drew out his long sword and glanced at Lin Mo. Earthlings, let me show you how powerful we Asgardians are. The other 2 joined forces to throw the bearded man out, and the bearded man raised his long axe to strike at the destroyer. Boom! The destroyer sent the big smash back with his backhand. Sif had no hesitation and went up to the roof in a few steps and pierced the destroyer mech's neck with a long sword from top to bottom. Sif shrugged. Did people on Earth see it? It's that simple. The destroyer directly turned the front face into the back of the head, and the destruction ray almost destroyed Sif. Fortunately, she has long legs and flashes faster. The destroyer fired several more rays, beating the Asgard warriors so badly. For people and destroyer mechs are not at the same level at all. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. The destroyer mecha was originally so strong. Wearing it on his body, it's not against the sky. Thor went out. Loki, no matter what we do, the others are innocent. Don't hurt them. Lin Mo also walked over. Yeah, Loki don't want to hurt the innocent. Looking at Thor's Loki through the destroyer, he was fine. But when he saw Lin Mo, he was furious. Damn B asterisk 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 D. You actually tortured me with the torture of the earth. Loki's mouth was swollen, and it still hurts now. Chapter 115. Thor turned his head and said, Lin, the destroyer mecha is very powerful. You better leave it alone. Lin Mo shook his head. Thor, you are my friend. I will not let you be bullied by others. Thor was very moved. Lin, I didn't expect that we'd be so kind to me after only a day of acquaintance. I have been with Loki for 1,500 years, and he still wants to kill me. Why is there such a gap between people? Ding, player Lin Mo, Thor's favorability for you has increased to 80 points. Special reward, God's density. Your body density increases 3 times. Thor is 3 times the density of people on Earth, possessing super strength, speed, and direction. Lin Mo is overjoyed. His physical attribute points are already very strong, although his strength and agility have not tripled, but they have also increased by more than 100 points. The attribute becomes Vigor and Blood 350, Agility 365, Spirit 370, Ordinary Person 7. Loki of Asgard was furious and jealous. Sure enough, they are related by blood. You are brothers. I've lived with Thor for 1,500 years, and it's not worth one day? You all go to die. The destroyer mecha punches Lin Mo. Flash. Thor quickly reminded. Lin Mo does not retreat, but advances. There is nothing fancy. Play. Boom. Fist clashes, generating huge amounts of air waves, knocking Thor, who is now immortal, to the ground. The destroyer mecha was knocked back 7 or 8 steps by Lin Mo's punch. Goddess Sif? Earth people are so strong. Loki was also stunned. He stood up abruptly. It must be that Odin treated him very well and raised him so well. A son is different. Lin Mo took a step forward, shrinking the ground into an inch. Facing the destroyer mecha, it was a force output. Defeat the mechs one by one. The 3 warriors of Asgard were also stunned. Is this earthling really Odin's illegitimate son? Lin Mo knocked the destroyer into the air with a knee bump, knocked out the 10 rings in his hand, and beat the destroyer badly. But Lin Mo knew that he didn't hurt the root of the destroyer. He puts on the sling ring, draws circles with his hands constantly. Polaris and the 3 Cuckoo sisters came out of the portal. Is this the iron lump? The green light in Polaris' hands was generous, and his eyes emitted green light, temporarily controlling the destroyer. Lin, this guy is very powerful. I can't last long. The eyes of the 3 Esme sisters glow blue, temporarily suppresses Loki's hold on the destroyer. Lin Mo's hands kept forming handprints, and the golden light curse constantly covered the destroyer, slowly breaking the restrictions set by Li Gong on the destroyer. Loki is in a hurry. It turns out that his target is the destroyer mecha. He also continued to output magic power, mobilizing the destroyer to fight back against Lin Mo's removal. The destroyer's resistance grows stronger. Polaris is almost overwhelmed. Ball lightning. Lightning tree. 5 thunders rectification. Lightning bombarded the destroyer constantly, and the prohibition that Odin spent many years refining was constantly being destroyed. Lin Mo's eyes were also red, and he sent out a heat ray to clash with the destroyer's death ray. The 3 warriors of Asgard stunned. Damn it, it's so strong. Goddess Sif's face is a little red. This guy is so powerful. I still want him to see how powerful the Asgardians are. Thor glanced at Jane, and found that she was looking at Lin Mo with admiration, and he was not feeling well at all. No, I am Thor. He sprang to his feet, with electric arcs in his hands, his eyes glowing. Little Hammer felt Thor's call, and flew towards him from afar. Whoosh! The little hammer flew to Thor's hand. Thunder and lightning. He turned into Thor. Love really makes people grow. Boom! Thor also summoned the lightning bombardment, and flew into the sky with his hammer, forming huge amounts of tornado. The destroyer mecha was brought up and submerged in the dark clouds. Lin Mo nodded. All he wanted was this moment. Boom! The thunder and lightning summoned by Thor crazily bombarded the destroyer, destroying the last band. Lin Mo turned into a golden light and slammed into the destroyer. Samadhi true fire caused huge amounts of explosion. In the light of the fire, Lin Mo puts the destroyer into the Lord of Space. Done. After he repairs the destroyer, the General Tongtian God Group will come in the future, and they can kill them as well. Call out. Lin Mo back to the ground. Give Polaris a look, which means success. Thor flew down too. Huh. The destroyer was actually blown up. The three warriors of Asgard are also a little strange. After all, the material of the destroyer is stronger than Ulu metal. Goddess Sif came over and looked at Lin Mo. Did you murder the destroyer mecha? Lin Mo shrugged and looked at her long legs. I want to seek and seek you. What's the point of being a mech? Sif blushed. Are you the legendary Earth scumbag? Max threw himself into Lin Mo's arms. Lin, I'm worried. Fortunately, you're fine. Let me check when you go back later. Sif, Earth women are also scumbags. Polaris and Esme walked over, glared at Max. This little goblin really knows how to fit in every stitch. Jane also came over. Lin, I was so worried about you just now. Asterisk asterisk 20. Polaris is sweating profusely. There is actually a green tea. Thor coughed. Lin, you have a lot of family members, but I think one person is enough. While connoting Lin Mo, while expressing that he is very specific, it's a pity Jane didn't seem to hear. Lin Mo shook his head. One word. Easy to understand. Phil Coulson arrived in a car covered in strips. Hey, is that mech? Lin Mo waved. Nature was blasted into slack. Phil Coulson looked at Thor in the cape. F asterisk asterisk K. Are you really an alien? Phil Coulson's guts are green with regret for such a big credit slipping away from him. Thor looked at Jane. Jane, we're going back to save Asgard. Jane nods. Oh, be safe then. Thor looked at Lin Mo. Lin, do you want to go back with me and meet King Father? Lin Mo is speechless. Thor, I'm really not your brother. Thor shook his head. Even if you're not my brother, I think you're related to Asgard. If my father hadn't had a daughter, maybe you would have become Asgard's son-in-law. Lin Mo thinks of the big devil Hela, such a hot girl. Why don't you let it go being Thor's brother-in-law? Watching two brother-in-laws fight every day? My wife calls people to kneel down every day. This is really a family. Lin Mo now wants to go back quickly, repair the destroyer mecha, and strengthen his strength. Even if the celestial team comes, he can still deal with it. Goddess Sif looks at Lin Mo. Lin, you are very strong. We will have a chance to compete next time. Lin Mo walked over and put his arms around Sif's waist naturally. Goddess Sif, you have a chance to fight. Sif knocked off Lin Mo's hand. Are you serious about this battle? Thor left with the four of them and went to Asgard to fight his brother. Max asked, Jane, Thor is very interesting to you. Why don't you talk about an alien relationship? Jane shook her head. Aliens are so unreliable. Who knows if they can come back? After speaking, he glanced at Lin Mo. Polaris pinched Lin Mo. Scumbag. Tease people everywhere. Lin Mo shook his head. He is handsome, but tired. He looked at the half-destroyed town and took out a sum of money to help the town rebuild. This incident made Jane admire Lin Mo very much. Lin Mo and Jane embraced. Beauty scientist, we have a chance to meet again. Max threw himself into Lin Mo's arms and whispered, Lin, just come and see me from time to time. Lin Mo nodded. This one can have 7. Chapter 116. Lin Mo returned home and rewarded Polaris and the 3 Cuckoo sisters first. After sending them back to Gotham, he started repairing the destroyer. At a heavy mental restraint every day, and the work should be completed in a month. Selena walks in. Lin Mo quickly waved his hands. No. There's no end to this little vampire. Selena was also speechless and handed him the tablet. I want you to read the news. Recently, there have been a lot of trolls trying to hack you. Lin Mo clicked to see. Using super ability to make money and destroy Hammer Industries. The town in the southwest was destroyed. Lin has too many enemies, and he has already been placed on an alien planet. He brought disaster to the Earth. Superman is flying around in the sky, and so is Lin. They are all threats. Gotham Forest or New York Superman? Who is stronger? If you have the ability to make an appointment. Lin Mo frowned. Someone is going to deal with me? Selena nods. I analyzed it with Hua Mulan and the others. Someone should deliberately blackmail you in order to arouse public anger. At this moment, 753 Reba rushed in. Murgo, the congressional hearing on Superman in the United States just started to explode, and only Superman came out. Lin Mo nodded and read the news. It turned out that he was playing tricks. Lake Sluther, a human supremacist, is one of the smartest people in the world and the chairman of the Lakes Group. Potential patient in Arkham Asylum? That's okay, little brother. Lin Mo backhandedly bought tens of billions of Lake's group put options. Reba muttered, Brother Mo, I let you watch the news, not let you buy stocks. Lin Mo smiled. It's a fool if you don't make money. Don't worry. I know who is playing tricks. At this time Wonder Woman sent a video. Lin, I'm back. Lin Mo laughed. Are you willing to come back? Come to my house, or to your house. Diana glared at Lin Mo. Thinking about that all day? I have something to do. Lin Mo shrugged. What do you think? I have something to do too. Do you feel like someone is watching you recently? Diana looked surprised. You know this too? God, come to my house. Lin Mo directly activated the portal and went to Diana's house. Lin Mo walked over directly, holding Wonder Woman's fat-free waist. Miss my brother? Wonder Woman knocked off his hand. Aren't you busy? Lin Mo directly carried the Amazon female warrior. The business is to defeat Wonder Woman first. Diana's eyes are also full of fighting spirit. Amazon female warriors are very competitive. Scumbag, I want to show you the might of a demigod. Naturally, the two are fighting each other again. In the end, Wonder Woman was defeated. Scumbag, it's been a while since I saw you, and you've changed again. Diana curled up lazily in Lin Mo's arms, seeming very tired. Lin Mo smiled, got triple density, greatly improved his physical fitness, and naturally became much stronger. Lin Mo took out the Alice serum. This thing should make you stronger, Diana hurriedly said. Then hurry up and give me an injection. She immediately regretted it. The needle is wrong. After a long time, Diana used the Alice serum, and her strength did increase a bit. Lin, you're saying Lake Slutter is up to something? Trying to get Batman and Superman to fight. But Batman shouldn't be able to beat one of Superman's little fingers. Lin Mo took a bite of white flour steamed buns. Batman is not good at fighting. Dating is a must. Superman's weakness is obvious. With kryptonite, he is nothing. Diana shuddered. Easy. Is the Capitol bombing in action against Superman? Diana checked the time. Come on. I'm going to a charity reception at the New York Library today to steal something from the Lakes group. Lin Mo nodded. All right. I'll go and have a look too. Let's continue playing chess first. New York Library. Today's name is Lu Yunji. Lin Mo walked in. Countless flashing lights flashed. It's Lin. I am more handsome. Luther came out to greet him. I, the hero of Gotham, the rich man Lin. Welcome you. Lin Mo patted Luther on the shoulder. Everyone is a patient. Don't be shy, Luther. Patient. How many meanings? Lin Mo sees Bruce Wayne being interviewed by Clark wearing glasses. The two seem to have a strong smell of gunpowder. Bruce Wayne, do you think the Bat Vigilante is doing the right thing in Gotham? The Daily Planet? Did I buy it? Mr. Wayne, the people of Gotham are living in panic. Your Planet Daily is also very good. He is wearing underwear, and saving a cat from a tree will be widely reported. Lin Mo walked over. Oh, there are so many beauties here. Are you talking about vigilantes? Lin, are you also interested in coming to this kind of dance? Clark was a little dazed. Lin Mo shrugged. It's good to go out to relax properly. Luther on the stage was talking about Zeus and Prometheus. Prometheus stole the fire from heaven, was punished by Zeus, and endured the wind and the sun and the vultures pecking at him every day. God is not really good for human beings. Aquaman Zeus is a good example. Diana's face in the crowd was a little dark, and her father was really upset when he was said that. Bruce's eyes lit up when he saw Diana. Oh, Lin, I seem to have found my target. He walked over and looked at Diana, High Beauty, and Ruth. Diana glanced at Batman. Diana, Lin Mo walked over. Diana held his arm directly. It's boring here. Let's go. Apparently she's got something. Batman was stunned. Lin, why are you so fast? He felt like Lin Mo beat him before he predicted it. Lin Mo shrugged. Top-notch beauties are a scarce resource. You must act quickly. At night, Batman called. Lin, your girlfriend seems to have stolen something from me. Lin Mo laughed. Diana said, the things are in your trunk. She just borrowed them. Lin Mo helped Diana decode the data. In addition to some videos of Aquaman and the Flash, there is a photo of Diana. Hey, is this a photo of World War I? Lin Mo seems a little confused. Diana, tell me the truth. How old are you? Diana was a little embarrassed. Swastika. Lin Mo wondered. 50? Not 500, what? 5,000. Diana twitched. Lin, I'm a demigod. 5,000 years is equivalent to a human's 20s. You are so beautiful. I don't care, just don't mind these. Lin Mo shook his head. No, you lied to me about this. You can't forget it like this. Then what do you want to do? Lin Mo said in Diana's ear. Definitely is the kind of chatting with him, talking carefully, asking for his forgiveness. Diana blushed. A scumbag. He really is a scumbag. 1.7. She crawled back and chatted jerky. Lin Mo's breath is stagnant. The handicraft and art performance from the daughter of Zeus plays Zengsamla. Early the next morning, Batman called again. Lin, I had a dream last night. The city was in ruins, a huge amounts of Omega symbols, and many monsters with wings. Superman killed a lot. Lin Mo realized that this was not a dream. Louise died. Superman Black and became Darkseid's subordinate, and the Earth was almost destroyed. Diana was speechless. Lin, when did you become a bosom sister? Do you even interpret dreams? Batman secretly praises, have breakfast together? This speed. Lin Mo said to the phone. Bruce, as long as Louise is not dead, Superman won't be blackened. You should pay attention to Luthor. In fact, he is jumping back and forth between you and Superman, creating conflicts. Luthor. Batman was a little puzzled. He shook his head. Maybe, but Superman has to pay. Chapter 117. Lin Mo can't help it. It seems that the conflict between the two cannot be adjusted. Let's fight if you want to fight. Should the Doomsday thing be rectified? That day, Luthor went into action, sent to capture Superman's mother Martha and girlfriend Louise, forcing Superman to kill Batman. And Batman is also ready for a fight, and has prepared a heavyweight weapon for Superman. Lin Mo had dinner before he learned that the two had an appointment today. He sent Milan, Reba, and Selena, plus Gwen, to rescue Martha. I sent another video to my widow, sister agent. Someone wants to destroy the Earth. The widow rolled her eyes back. Then you don't want to stop it. You are very rich now. The Earth is destroyed. You will lose the most. Lin Mo smiled. Don't feel inferior. After all, you are a little rich woman who can sell bath water for money. The widow is speechless. Which idiot is perverted and still buys my bath water? Lin Mo said seriously. A guy named Duke. He immediately said seriously. Lake Slutter started a fight between Superman and Batman and is currently planning big plans. After the widow listened. Okay, I'll notify Fury immediately. Lin Mo nodded. Keep Luthor away from the Kryptonian ship. Lin Mo looked at Diana, daughter of the Zeus family. Come with me to watch a mortal body fight against Superman. Diana shook her head. 21. A man is always a child. Still dating? Really? Lin Mo held her in his arms. No more nonsense. I will let you experience the tyrant. Diana snorted. I'm looking forward to it. King. Lin Mo took Diana soaring into the sky and came to the place where Gotham was fighting. As soon as the two fell down, they saw Superman beating Batman. Superman slapped Batman lightly, then grabbed Batman by the collar and rubbed him on the ground. So miserable. The mechanism set by Batman is really good for Superman. Diana sighs. It's hard for a mortal to compete with Superman. Bruce is completely defeated. Banknote ability is vulnerable to opening and closing. Lin Mo shook her head. Not necessarily. Batman fights. It's not bad to make an appointment. Let's continue watching Superman look over. Lin Mo advises. Don't fight anymore. The two were already eyeing red and ignored Lin Mo. Diana pinched Lin Mo. You are really perfunctory in persuading a fight. Batman didn't ask Lin Mo to help fight the group, but threw a smoke bomb over there. Boom. The smoke filled the air, and Superman rushed in with a whoosh. Batman not far away shot directly. Bullet explosion. Inside is smoke made of kryptonite. Krypton Hwazi is really powerful. The Man of Steel's Superman instantly knelt down on one knee, coughing constantly, and his body weakened quickly. Diana exclaimed, It's kryptonite. It seems that Batman is also prepared. Lin Mo nodded. Turn-based game. Now it's Superman's turn to get beaten. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Brother Mo, have you become a professional commentator? Mortal against Superman. Bruce is good. Superman has shown mercy. Otherwise Batman would have burped. Krypton Star Hwazi. The power is indeed infinite. Wonder Woman's long legs are so beautiful. Batman walked over. You are not brave. Lose your strength and you have nothing. Superman got angry and punched Batman, but was easily caught. Batman is proficient in more than 100 fighting techniques, and it is too easy to play against Superman, who has no super ability. Batman beat up Superman, punched K in Superman's face. It's a pity that Krypton Hanako's time is limited. Batman found that the fist feeling of hitting Superman was gradually wrong. Boom. Batman was beaten up again. This time Superman beat him up. The two had a few more rounds. Lin Mo and Diana watched with gusto. Batman took out the Kryptonian spear and finally subdued Superman. He raised his spear and took a swipe at Superman's face. You'll bleed too. Superman tried his best to say, Go and save Martha. Batman, why did you mention that name? His mother, also named Martha, was struck immediately. Seeing that Lin Mo was almost there, he stepped out and came to the two of them. It's almost done. Superman's beautiful mother is called Martha. His adoptive mother was captured by Luthor. and it was Luther who forced him to kill you. But he has never been serious. Lin Mo explained again, seeing that Superman is still very nervous. Clark, don't worry. I've already sent someone to rescue Martha. Lin Mo sent a video to Gwen. Miss Spider, is anyone saved? Gwen tossed her blonde hair. Don't worry about my work. Martha has been rescued. She turned the camera around, and Mulan and Reba were accompanying Superman's mother. Superman breathed a sigh of relief. Lin, thank you. Lin Mo received the kryptonite spear into space. Okay, it's all a misunderstanding. Everyone is a good buddy. What seat are you playing? The widow also called. Lin, Luther has been arrested, but there seems to be something wrong with the Kryptonian spacecraft, which is constantly absorbing electricity and releasing electric arcs. At this time, across the bay in New York, there was a sudden widespread power outage. Lin Mo was taken aback. So Doomsday was still created? Inside the Kryptonian spacecraft, Luo Bei laughed out loud. Doomsday, go destroy New York. He has been secretly spying on Luther's plan these days, and he wants to complete the last step. Doomsday can't be killed at all, and it can continue to evolve. Lin wants to take the first place and get the Phoenix Force. Come back to me. Roar. With a roar, Doomsday jumped out of the Kryptonian spaceship and landed on Superman Square. Superman flew back and punched him, but was sent flying. The power gap between the two is huge. Lin Mo flew to the Kryptonian spaceship. Luo Bei, quickly withdraw. It turned out to be your fault. Lin Mo directly hits the lightning tree. The entire ground is covered with electric arcs. Luo Bei can't do the kingly way at all. Lin Mo hits Luo Bei with the heat ray, and the 10 rings in his hand fly swiftly. Strike hard. Luo Bei blocked it a few times, but Lin Mo flew over and punched him so that he vomited blood. Why did your strength increase so much? Luo Bei spat out a mouthful of blood. He was only a little behind Lin Mo before, but now he is no match at all. Lin Mo shrugged. You think I'm playing? You don't understand my efforts. Naturally, this remark was complained in the live broadcast room. It is really hard work to pick up girls. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Mo inspired Shi Huan to hit Luo Bei hard in the face. Luo Bei soon couldn't hold it anymore. Carrie's army is coming. Lin, you are ready to die. My brother Ronan will also avenge me. Lin Mo kicked hard again and sent Luo Bei away. Ronan? I'm waiting for him. When Lin Mo flew to the square, he saw that Doomsday was beating up Superman. This product is much stronger than the 587 Hulk. Hulk can only be soy sauce. Lin Mo reckons Hulk won't be able to hold Doomsday for a few minutes. Doomsday beat Darkseid violently, and Hulk couldn't even beat Thanos' military punch. Doomsday jumped to the roof of the headquarters of the Lakes Group, roared, and sent out an electromagnetic shockwave, blowing up more than a dozen Apaches. With a whoosh, Superman lifted Doomsday up, soared into the sky, and headed for outer space. Superman is still fighting. The President of the United States has arranged for a nuclear bomb attack. Seeing the nuclear bomb coming, the kind-hearted Superman not only did not hide, but also clung to Doomsday. Lin Mo asked himself. He really couldn't do it. Boom. The whole sky is full of fire. Lin Mo sighed. The United States politicians are really unreliable. Before the mill is unloaded, the donkey is killed. A flame fell on the outer islands of New York. Doomsday roared up to the sky and absorbed the energy of the nuclear bomb. He became stronger and grew many bone spurs. Superman stayed in space, and the skin of those who were bombed was shriveled. Fortunately, there is the sun, so they can recover. The people watching the TV broadcast were in an uproar. This ghost nuclear bomb is useless, not only killed Superman, but also made the monster stronger. Diana looked at Lin Mo. Superman is dead? Don't worry, it's good for him to bask in the sun. He won't die. Lin, it's our turn. Blast him with lightning. Lin Mo shook his head. Diana, the more you attack Doomsday with energy, the stronger he will be. Then what to do? One thing drops one thing. This thing is a product of Krypton. Naturally, it uses a kryptonite spear, but I'm afraid that he will make a defense in advance, so I have to distract him first. Good. While the two were still discussing tactics, the sea suddenly rose up, sweeping towards Doomsday. Chapter 118. Lin Mo took a closer look and saw that it was King Aum and his fiancée Mara. King Orm held the silver trident and stormed towards Doomsday. Doomsday roared and punched King Orm's trident, sending him flying dozens of meters away. Doomsday has red eyes and evolved heat ray during the battle with Superman. He roared, and the powerful heat ray shot at Mara, who was directing the water dragon to attack him. Whoa, whoa. Mara dodged in embarrassment. Doomsday leaped up, waving his fists and hitting Mara. If it was done right, he would be seriously injured if not killed. A golden light flew over. Lin Mo appeared suddenly, grabbed Mara's waist from behind, and kept the fist of doom in his right hand. Boom! Lin Mo hugs Mara and backs away quickly. Doomsday is just 3 steps back. Lin Mo secretly feels that his strength is not even comparable to Superman, and the gap is a bit big compared to Doomsday. The left hand feels great. Lin, thank you for saving the hungry. Lin Mo looked down, and Mara was looking at him with bright eyes. Leaving aside the character controversy outside the show, Mara's appearance is definitely top-notch, beautiful, sexy, and charming. It is said that her face conforms to the golden ratio. Her nose is as perfect as 99%, and the vixenous aura on her body makes her a stunner. Beauty, are you okay? Lin, my name is Mara, from the Sea Tribe, and I'm also on the side of justice. Thank you for saving me. Lin Mo can see that Mara is very resistant to arranged marriages and obviously doesn't like King Om. Give King Orm a green hat. Or Aquaman. Beast. Lin Mo smelled the faint fragrance of Mara. What skincare products do you see people usually use? The skin is so good. Mara smiled charmingly. We are always in the sea, so naturally we don't need these. Lin Mo nodded. It turned out to be a natural beauty. I have a chance to discuss it. Aha, the daughter of the Zeus family holding the shield got angry. A shield strikes on Doomsday. Scumbag, flirt with my sister in front of me. Doomsday shook his head with a dazed look. Bang, bang, bang. The Wonder Woman, who was knocked over by the jar of vinegar, slammed a few shield attacks and repelled Doomsday. Mara said in fear, is she your wife? The Amazon Superwoman. Mara is thinking, if she flirts with Lin, will she be beaten into a pig's head by Diana? I'm afraid. Mara. King Orm roared and rushed over. Don't let go of my fiancé. Lin Mo shrugged. Where did you go when she was almost beaten just now? It's really unqualified. Before digging a corner, it is natural to give King Om some eye drops. Diana over there couldn't bear it anymore. Lin Mo no longer pays attention to the Green Om King. Flying over with a whoosh, a soul astral palm hit Doomsday. Doomsday has no soul floating out. Lin Mo cursed secretly. This pervert was born. Only instinctive killing, not even arousing the soul. Whoosh! Iron Man and Batman with flight gear are here. The two feel that they can't get in. They are too strong. Iron Man attacks Doomsday with energy, which ends up giving him some energy. The artifact wrists in Wonder Woman's hands hit each other, generating huge amounts of shockwave, knocking Doomsday to the ground. A pair of long legs is very eye-catching. Iron Man inevitably whistled. So sassy. Who is so lucky? Lin Mo laughed. Of course it's my girlfriend. Don't think about it. Iron Man was stunned. When did this happen? You kid is too fast. Batman is also depressed. Actually, I think it's pretty good. Hey, half a beat slow is a lifetime slow. Wonder Woman held up the shield and swung the Vulcan sword. A shield hit Doomsday on the heel and knocked him to the ground. Damn the scumbag. Both Iron Man and Batman looked at Lin Mo. So strong. Lin, are you sure you won't be subjected to domestic violence? Lin Mo smiled. The heroine is good. You can't think of it at all. Thinking of Zeus' daughter squatting and chatting, Lin Mo is full of fighting spirit. Bruce, how many wastes do you have in your Kryptonian Hanako? Only one shot. You wait to seize the opportunity. I will call you to fight again. Good. Batman finally found his role, not exactly playing soy sauce. Iron Man asked, Lin, how should I sing? I don't know. You can do whatever you want. Iron Man finds himself very difficult. WB at plus. After Lin Mo finished speaking, he flew over. One punch hit Doomsday on the head, knocking him over. Diana rushed over and slashed at Doomsday's heel with another sword strike. Lin, it's hard for us to hurt him. What should we do? Lin Mo quickly informed Diana of the tactics. Okay, take care of yourself. Lin Mo soared into the sky, rushing towards Doomsday from top to bottom. The speed is getting faster and faster. Diana throws the mantra lasso to bind Doomsday. Batman hit Kryptonian Hanako, which instantly lowered Doomsday's defense. Lin Mo took out the kryptonite spear, borrowed his speed, shouted loudly, and plunged the spear into the heart of Doomsday. The damage was not as great as expected. Lin Mo obviously felt that a mysterious energy hindered him just now and slowed him down. Doomsday roared. This time he really suffered a lot of damage. He punched Lin Mo flying. A huge burst of energy sent Diana flying. Not good. This guy's defense is too difficult to break, and he was not killed. Whoosh! The newly recovered Superman flew straight down from space, grabbed the spear, and ruthlessly plunged into the heart of Destroyer. Doomsday's bone spur also went into Superman's heart. Both were weakened by kryptonite at the same time and killed at the same time. The energy that was still berserk just now came to an abrupt end. Lin Mo sighed in his heart. Could it be that once the script is written, it cannot be changed? Superman must die. The energy just now made him deeply afraid. Wonder Woman and others walked over, looking at the fallen Superman and Doomsday. Superman is dead? Iron Man is a little sad. Is it possible to take it to space to bask in the sun, and Superman can live again? Lin Mo came over and used the golden light curse and Juyu technique, but it was of no use at all. Superman was breathless. It's nothing to him. Superman can be resurrected. He knows it. Diana was sad, leaning on Lin Mo. Lin, without Superman, we might be the ones who die. Lin Mo patted her shoulder. Don't be too sad. Superman might still be alive in the future. Diana obviously didn't believe it. It's F****************** G dead together. They took Superman out of Doomsday's bone spurs with a wave of Lin Mo's hand. The Samadhi real fire covered Doomsday and burned Doomsday to ashes. If it is not burnt to ashes, resurrected, or other experiments are done, it is unknown what kind of moth will come out. The kryptonite spear was naturally taken into the space by him. This is a good thing. Maybe a female Superman will come out to trouble him. Once the kryptonite spear comes out, the female Superman can't be the king. Well, I think a little far. Batman blames himself. If I hadn't fallen for Luthor's trick, Superman wouldn't have died. Iron Man sighed. If I didn't have to play soy sauce, Superman wouldn't have died. Lin Mo patted the shoulders of the two. That's it. Let's help Superman with something else. Louise rushed to the scene, crying heartbreakingly naturally. Lin Mo, can't say that Superman can be resurrected now. The mysterious power just now made him vigilant. All New York is in mourning. Those ordinary people only know that in order to save them, Superman died with the monsters. The President of the United States who launched the nuclear bomb announced that Superman would be given a state funeral, which is extremely hypocritical. Lin Mo and the others came to the Kansas countryside to attend the funeral of Clark, a reporter from the Daily Planet. Withered cornfields. The scale of dozens of people is far inferior to the state funerals on the East Coast. All dressed in black. Diana's eyes were red. Lin, Superman shouldn't end like this. Lin Mo comforted. Diana, this may not be the end, but the beginning. Batman murmured. Lin, I feel a bigger crisis is coming. He turned to Martha. You don't have to worry. The bank that wants to charge you has already been bought by me. Iron Man also said. Louise, I've already bought the Daily Planet. You can rest as long as you want. Chen Hui, the boss of Planet Daily, is trembling. There are too many bankers. He is afraid. Lin Mo pulled Louise aside and whispered. Louis, don't be too sad. Clark is not dead. He can be resurrected in the future. Louise grabbed Lin Mo's hand excitedly. Lin, is what you said true? Lin Mo nodded. It's very likely. You have to keep it. After all, you are pregnant. Louise cried with excitement. Whoa, that's the best news I've ever heard. Lin Mo said again. I deposited $10 million into your and Martha's account. Don't worry about the money. Don't go to New York for now. You can live in Gotham, where there are many villas. Louise said with emotion. Clark's friends are very rich, and it's hard to collect the money. Everyone was a little puzzled when they saw Louise smiling through tears. Diana came over and pinched Lin Mo. Superman is still dead. You won't just take over Louis. Lin Mo is speechless. The conscience of heaven and earth. The bones of Superman will never rot. Is this what my mother asked? Seeing Diana was angry, Lin Mo could only whisper something in her ear. Really? When did I lie to you? You seem to have been lying to me, Cien. Lin Mo is speechless. The daughter of the Zeus family has a worrying IQ. Chapter 119. After the funeral, everyone went back to their homes. Lin Mo opened a portal, sending Mara back to New York for the funeral. Lin, you saved me last time. I haven't thanked you yet. Lin Mo patted her jade hands. Mara, next time I have a chance, I will be a guest of the Sea Clan. Mara nodded, gave Lin Mo a wink, and turned to leave. A pain in the waist. Diana was clearly on fire. Cole. She has a fiancé. Lin Mo hugged her waist. Why are you so jealous? She and I are just pure friendship. Ghosts believe you. Lin Mo returned home and began to concentrate on repairing the destroyer. If he had put on the mecha last time, it would definitely not be much worse than Doomsday. For the next month, everyone was safe and sound. In addition to repairing the mecha, Lin Mo is to appease Diana, the female spider, and Selena. Also, go to Gotham to inspect the construction of the Polaris base, and do telepathy experiments with the 3 Cuckoo sisters. By the way, Kamartaj naturally also went. The bad girls of Gotham are all over there. Catwoman, Harley Quinn, and Poison Ivy have improved so much now that they can attack and fight with magic chains. Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn are on the left and right, and Catwoman is chatting in the middle, Lin Mo feels that this experience is definitely no worse than Esme and the others. Destroyer Mech has finally been repaired. There is only half a month left for the second round of competition. Lin Mo's score is far ahead. The second place is the mysterious Terminator, T-1000. Prince Carey, Luo Bei, and Victor have all been killed by Lin Mo. These days, the United States government has been intensely discussing how to deal with the threat of Lin Mo. After all, 827 used to be checked and balanced by Superman. But now the Lin Mo family dominates. There are also some careerists who think that Lin Mo should be commanded by the United Nations, but in fact he is commanded by the United States. Lin Mo naturally ignored it. I just had a chance to wipe out these scourges. This evening, Lin Mo is counting the stars with little vampire Selena. There's the sound of shaking in northwest New York. Lin Mo looked over there. Something wrong with SHILD? Here comes Loki, week after giving birth. The white-skinned Selena was lying on the windowsill looking at the stars, and when she looked back, "Daddy, can you concentrate?" Lin Mo is numb. After thinking about it, forget it. If Loki doesn't take the Tesseract, I can't harvest Thanos' Chitauri minions. The two counted a lot of stars again. Selena couldn't bear it anymore. Something happened to SHILD. Why don't you go check it out? Lin Mo is speechless. Double standards so powerful? He turned into a golden light and flew towards SHILD. At the moment SHILD is blazing, several buildings collapsed. Lin Mo moved his ears. Is there anyone trapped underground? He turned into a golden light and hit the ground directly, knocking away the rock. Hill Agent is depressed now. I went out to fish by myself and had a supper, and just returned to the underground base. Hawkeye took Selvig and left with the box in his arms, accompanied by a man wearing a strange costume and holding a glowing scepter. Hawkeye also sneaked up on her and sneered at her without any hesitation. Only later did I find out that Hawkeye had betrayed and Tesseract was taken away. Just after driving to Chase, the tunnel collapsed, and I was about to be swallowed by a boulder. It's unreasonable. My mother doesn't have a boyfriend yet. Natasha Romanoff enjoys such a handsome Lin. Why isn't she the one? Agent Hill couldn't help scolding what he always wanted to scold. Girlfriend, who really hopes that the other party's life will be better than their own. God, can you give me a strong and handsome guy like Lin? I almost accepted it reluctantly, seeing Natasha Romanoff happy and content every day. Hill feels uncomfortable for a while. The boulder fell downwards, and the golden light flashed. Lin Mo suddenly appeared beside Hill, and a boulder flew away with one punch. Beautiful Hill Agent, at such a dangerous moment. Don't be distracted. Hill was startled, and immediately threw himself into Lin Mo's arms. Whoa, Lin, I thought I was going to die. Lin Mo patted her on the back. It's okay. It's not me, hold me. Hill naturally agreed to this request wholeheartedly, hugging Lin Mo tightly. Lin Mo secretly thought, Hill actually has a lot of connotations. The two flew out. Lin Mo put Hill down. Okay, there are still many people trapped. I will rescue them. Lin Mo turned into a golden light, smashed the cement board, and rescued many people. Hill thinks Lin Mo is the light of the righteous way. Not long after, the trapped agents of SHILD were basically rescued. Hill specially came to thank Lin Mo and asked him for his number. Lin Mo laughed. I usually don't give numbers to my girlfriend's girlfriends. Hill uncomfortable. So? Lin Mo immediately called her. But you must give it to someone with the quality of you. Hill Agent. Hill pouted. Lin no. The widow who is on a mission in Europe feels a little green on her head. Fury called Hill and told Loki to run away. Lin came to rescue SHILD's agent. Not bad, not bad. Fury felt in his heart that Natasha Romanoff's contribution was not in vain, and everyone's relationship is actually okay. Thanks Xiaolin for me. I will go back later. Hill's eyes lit up when he got the boss's order, CBFC. Lin, Fury let me thank you. Lin Mo groaned. I see you SHILD are busy tonight. Hill's head is hot. Missed today? When can I put a hat on Natasha Romanoff? I'm hurt. Lin, you can go back with me to rest. Lin Mo couldn't help feeling. Big sister, are you rushing to rest? As a law-abiding Arkham graduate, Lin Mo will naturally not go against the wishes of the beauty agent. The two came to Hill's apartment and discussed why Loki, who was weak after giving birth, could beat SHILD to half mutilation. Although Loki is useless, he is a Norse god and a melee magician. Lin, you are really amazing. Yeah, I think Hill Agent can beat Loki hard. The next morning, Lin Mo returned home to New York. The widow's phone call came. Have you woke up, honey? Lin Mo smiled. Oh, you're not called a scumbag, but you're called my dear. You must ask for something when you are polite. The widow snorted. I'll be back later, Lin Mo. Oh, aren't you a workaholic? You said you were going on a business trip for a week, so I'll be back today. The widow sighed. Isn't it that SHILD was bombed? You wait for me at home obediently. Lin Mo naturally knows what the widow sister is looking for. It must be that Fury felt that Loki and the forces behind it were difficult to deal with, and wanted Black Widow to seduce him and participate in the operation of S.H.I.E.L.D. Or find yourself as a backer. After all, now, on the surface, the strongest on Earth is Lin Mo. At noon, the widowed sister arrived home, and specially put on light makeup, and said delicately, "Dear Lin, I'm back. Selena is on the sidelines. Goosebumps are coming out. It's okay to have a little bottom line. Although he has made another fortune through the Lakes Group, there is no need to lick the dog like this." The widow was taken aback. "You made another fortune? B asterisk 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 D? Why didn't you notify me?" Lin Mo hummed. The widow quickly changed her attitude. "Honey, congratulations. Is there any way out now?" Lin Mo showed her the phone. "I took a lot of short positions in several insurance companies. Thanos' Chitauri Legion is about to attack New York. The main business of these insurance companies is in New York, and they will have to pay for death. Even if these insurance companies use force majeure as an excuse, they will not pay this or that. You will also be sued, your reputation will be ruined, and your stock will plummet. It's not too much for Lin Mo to pick up a fish, and he can also spend some money to help the poor rebuild." The widow was taken aback for a moment. Then she thought about it, and slapped her thigh hard. F asterisk asterisk K. You are so smart. The war is coming. The insurance company will lose money. You have a better sense of smell for money than a dog's nose. Lin Mo snorted. "Are you begging for help?" The widow is numb. She knows what she wants to do. She has to admire Lin Mo. "Lin, Fury wants your help to take down Loki. After all, you are the strongest on Earth now." Lin Mo waved. "So what? Look at what happened to Superman. What I believe in is that the greater the ability, the less responsibility. The widow has no choice. Tell me, what do you want?" Lin Mo hugged her waist. "You know, in fact, it's not impossible to go to SHILD to help. Who told you that you are my girlfriend?" One of them." The widow is puzzled. "You are so easy to talk. You won't green me?" Lin Mo secretly praised. Black Widow's psychology is absolutely perfect. "If you're sick, just let me go if you don't want." A widow's sister can't wait to give herself a mouthful. Even if she doubts it, she can't say it out. She dragged Lin Mo into the room and tried very hard to persuade Lin Xiaoma to participate in this operation. Chapter 120. Iron Man called Lin Mo. "Hi, Lin. Sure, Stark's New York building has been renovated. When will you come to visit?" "You are an important shareholder," Lin Mo asked. "Did you buy insurance? The building is so cool. It's easy to cause trouble. Don't worry. I bought insurance from Trump's insurance company. Lin Mo can't help giving Tony a thumbs up. This insurance is a good buy. The two recent presidential candidates, Trump and Hillary, have been implicating him, saying that Lin Mo should take more responsibilities. Lin, Phil Coulson came to see me. Told me to go to SHILD or something. Exactly. I will go too. See you then." Lin Mo patted the widow's sister on the head, signaling her to work harder. Hua Mulan showed Lin Mo a few videos. Recently, a Walter company appeared in New York. They launched a copycat Superman Homelander and a copycat Wonder Woman Queen Maeve, etc. By trending everywhere, make great reports. Obviously want Homelander to succeed Superman. Lin Mo laughed. A group of guys who are addicted to compound number 5 dare to come out and make fun of it. Somewhere in the Atlantic, Lin Mo turned into a golden light and landed on a SHILD aircraft carrier with his arms around the widow's sister. "This is your SHILD's aircraft carrier? The family is quite rich." Lin Mo saw Phil Coulson at a glance. "Oh, Phil Coulson, your forehead is getting brighter." Phil Coulson touched his receding hairline, really depressed. "Lin, this is Captain Rogers." Lin Mo shook hands with Captain America. Captain America laughed. "Lin, you have done a lot for the Earth." "Thank you." Lin Mo smiled. "You don't need to thank me. Rogers, you are a hero of the United States, and you will bear a lot in the future." The widow took a look at Lin Mo and found that this guy's attitude towards Rogers was not as good as that towards Iron Man Forrest. A crisp female voice came, full of surprises. Lin Mo turned around and saw that it was a vibe girl with a charming appearance, full of vitality, young and full of vigor, and it was said that she was an 18-year-old machine agent. "Sky," the vibe woman said in surprise. "Wow, Lin, you are my idol. You actually know me, hee hee." Sky held Lin Mo's hand naturally. "Let me introduce you to this place." Miss Widow's face is a bit dark. Could it be that Green Self is listening to music? No. This little goblin has been working in Asia recently. Banner, who is somewhat out of place, can't help but his eyes light up when he sees the widow. SHILD still has such a beautiful agent. A few people chatted a few words. Lin Mo and Banner also shook hands. Banner, Rico will rely on you this time. Banner is a bit annoyed with Lin Mo. After all, his goddess seems to be Lin's girlfriend, but Lin seems very flamboyant. Lin, with you here, I don't think that Loki will take advantage of it, Lin Mo laughed. Actually, I think you can teach him a good lesson by beating Loki violently. Banner? Whoosh. Two more people flew down. Lin Mo saw that it was Homelander and Maeve. Homelander walked over enthusiastically. Lin, I'm so happy to meet you. We can work together side by side. Everyone will be very happy, Lin Mo. Is this rubbing my traffic? He shook hands with Homelander. I hear you're now louder than Superman. Homelander hastened to be humble. Lin, you flatter me too much. Superman will never be able to surpass. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. Not necessarily. If you also sacrificed, maybe you will become a legend. The corners of Homelander's mouth twitched, and then he said seriously, I'll do anything for the people of the United States. He just wanted to be famous and admired by others, but he didn't want to die in the past. But this acting is definitely at the statuette level. Lin Mo said a few more words to Maeve. With the genuine Wonder Woman, the counterfeit Lin Mo naturally looks down on it. The difference is too much. Diana's appearance, figure, and temperament are several grades worse. Besides, this girl is also Homelander's ex-girlfriend. Maeve saw her winking, but Lin Mo didn't respond, feeling a little annoyed and disappointed. The widow coughed. The air will be thinner soon. Everyone should enter the control hall. The aircraft carrier is about to start. Captain America is a bit strange. The air is thin. Soon. Everyone understands. This aircraft carrier is actually a flying aircraft carrier. Banner size. SHIELD's technological level is not bad. Lin Mo is close to the widow's sister. How did the copycat Superman come about? The widow also despises Homelander. The high-level relationship. Walter Company has opened up the sky and the earth. This time let him do the show. Everyone came to the control hall of the flying aircraft carrier. Fury very pretended. Now, let's choose. The flying aircraft carrier activates stealth mode and disappears into the sky. Fury turned around. Everyone, welcome to SHIELD's flying aircraft carrier. He looked at Rogers. Captain America had to hand over 10 USD to Fury. I'm willing to bet and admit defeat. Fury looked at Lin Mo again. Lin, isn't my aircraft carrier good? Lin Mo shook his head. It just looks good. The sound of the 4 big wind turbines is so loud. I can hear it clearly on the ground without using sonar. Invisibility? This is deception. Banner, what do you think? Banner is also very disrespectful to Fury. I put an iron pot. I can find this flying aircraft carrier wherever it is. The face of the braised egg is even darker. These guys are so hard to get along with. Homelander said, I think it's very good. This kind of flying aircraft carrier has a wide range of strikes and strong maneuverability. Fury nodded. This Homelander is hypocritical. Seeing that the widow's sister turned around, the Hill agent quickly gave Lin Mo a wink. Sky saw it just in time and cursed secretly. No, Natasha Romanoff's first cuckold wasn't given by me. The widow looked around and found no suspicious person. Hill is so serious, it must not be. Be careful of that little fairy Sky in the future. She's too curly. At the moment Hawkeye and Selvig of Blacken are hard at work. The boss Loki expressed his satisfaction. The key is that there is no need to pay wages, asking for flowers. This psychic scepter is really useful. Damn B************** D Lin. And Thor, wait for me. Loki has a plan in hand. Europe, an opera house somewhere in Germany. Loki in a windbreaker is happily bullying mortals. Kneel down. I said kneel. Family inheritance, because my sister also likes to call people. Inside the flight controller in the sky, Lin Mo, as the widow's co-pilot. 3 princesses are really fierce and fierce. Captain America has taken the shield. I'm going to meet this Asgardian. An old man bravely stood up against Loki, which naturally angered him. Okay, I'll use you to make an example to others. Loki's scepter sends out beams, bombards the old man. Captain America flew down. The shield blocked it, reflected the beam back, and the roadbed fell on all 4s. Lin Mo shook his head. The Thor brothers accounted for more than half of Asgard's face-slapping routine. Loki is on fire. Soldier of the United States, outdated man. Let you see how good I am. The 2 fought fiercely. Lin Mo was surprised to find that Lu Ji, a melee magician, could still beat Captain America. A 90-year-old man is beaten up online by a 1,500-year-old youth? It's really scary. Whoosh. Homelander flew down and said loudly, Loki, I am Homelander. Put down your weapons and surrender. Loki? Now any cat or dog can bully the king of Asgard. Whoosh. The psychic scepter bombards away. knocking Homelander into the air. Rubbish. Homelander's face is black. There is nothing worse than such a bad appearance. He rushed over and grabbed Loki, and the two hugged and fell together, scratching their faces and pulling their hair, like shrews fighting. The flight device suddenly sounded explosive music. Iron Man's voice came. Romanoff agent. Did you miss me? Just you and Lin in the cab? Oh, nothing happened. The widow is speechless. Everyone is here. Lin Mo laughed. Tony, go down and catch Tsundra Princess. I really want to take Natasha Romanoff back to the dormitory. Miss Widow pinches Lin Mo. My old lady is working. Don't fix those useless things. Iron Man swooped down, knocked down Loki with 2 energy cannons, and successfully arrested the Asgard stowaway. Loki was put on the flight device, and was surprised to find that Lin Mo was also there. Lin? The Earth's strongest actually serves SHIELD? You've fallen. Lin Mo laughed. I'm accompanying my wife to work. What's the matter? Loki snorted. Don't think that being Odin's own son is great. The throne of Asgard will always be mine. Lin Mo is also popular. How many times do I have to say, Odin has nothing to do with me? He walked over and stuffed another pack of freaking hot spicy sticks into Loki's mouth. I haven't eaten for so many days. Do you miss it? Loki screamed again and again. Snot and tears came out hot. Ah, it's so spicy. Give me some water. Everyone was shocked. It was too cruel. Chapter 121. Lin Mo pouted. God is afraid of spicy food? This god is so useless. Homelander secretly said. This Lin is indeed insane. He bought the Academia certificate, right? Captain America whispered to Iron Man. This guy is a god after all. He fought back and forth with me just now. It must be a fraud to surrender so quickly. Iron Man is not happy anymore. This Captain America obviously looks down on him. Captain Rogers, times have changed. No matter what, you have such skill at your age. It's already very good, Captain America. Fury didn't tell me. He also looked for you. The implication is that if he knew, he would not come. Iron Man shrugged. Yes, there are still many things that Leary hasn't told you. Boom! Suddenly there was a thunderbolt outside. Loki looked at the sky outside the window with a strange expression on his face. Captain America asked, Are you afraid of lightning? Loki shook his head. I don't like the guy who follows the lightning. Boom! The flight controller vibrated. The widow was surprised. What's flying? Lin Mo waved. Don't panic. Even if the flight device blows up, I, 747, can protect you. The widow rolled her eyes. Scumbag, let me go, your little sister. Iron Man opened the door of the flight device, just about to go out to have a look. Thor flew in with his hammer, knocking Iron Man to the ground with one blow. Homelander shouted, we are just. Boom. Homelander was knocked over with a hammer. Thor grabs the swollen-mouthed Loki and flies away. The widow exclaimed, Lin, that big stupid guy seems to be your friend Thor. Not even saying hello? You stole his girlfriend. Lin Mo shrugged. He only has eyes for his brother Loki, which is normal. The widow was stunned. It's not legal. Loki is adopted. Oh, but it's not good either. Iron Man got angry and flew out to pursue him. Homelander felt very humiliated. He joined this action group and was slapped in the face repeatedly. He also wanted to save face. Homelander also flew down. Captain America? Bully, he can't fly, can't he? He carried a parachute. The widow kindly advised. Captain Rogers, you better not go down. They all fly. Captain America was naturally not happy and jumped directly. Lin Mo stretched her waist. I'll go down and eat a melon. Whoosh. Lin Mo also flew away. The widow was speechless and could only fly down with the flight controller. Call out. Lin Mo landed on the hillside. Loki was watching the fight down the mountain with a sense of comfort. Thor, Iron Man, Homelander are having fun. Loki, 3 men are jealous of you. It's time to be satisfied. Lin Mo took out a pack of spicy strips and ate it. Loki snorted. Lin, don't think that you are very good on the earth, but you are a scum when you are outside the earth. Lin Mo smiled. If I'm scum, aren't you the scum of scum? Nothing more than Thanos, Darkseid, Celestial Group, Eternal, etc. I will fight as usual. Loki rolled his eyes. You also know Thanos, the Celestial Group? It seems that you are not purely a native of the earth. Humph. It must be Odin who told you that no circle can compare to having a son. Lin Mo is speechless. This guy must be in trouble. He turned his head and used his mobile phone to record the battle at the foot of the mountain. Homelander's eyes were red and heat ray bombarded Thor. Thor stood there and let him bombard. Nothing happened at all, and he couldn't break through the defense. Lin Mo thinks it's reasonable. This guy can't even break through the defense of Stormgirl, so it's useless against the royal family of Asgard. Thor raised his hammer, summoned thunder, and directly bombarded the past. Homelander screamed and flew out, in as much embarrassment as possible. Iron Man was blown away by Thor with a hammer, and then rushed over and knocked Thor to the ground. The two of you come and go, fighting happily. Loki found a comfortable place to sit, and smiled as he watched the big brother fight for him. Boom! Thor sparks lightning, bombards Iron Man, and instantly charges Iron Man to 400%. Iron Man shrugged. Oh, I kind of like the big dumb guy. Boom! Iron Man directly blasts Thor with an energy beam. From this moment on, he has already decided to use Thor as a charging treasure in the future. Thor brand charging treasure. Iron Man said it is good to use it. Lin Mo shook his head, threw a packet of spicy sticks to Loki. Thinking to torture me again? Loki looked terrified. Lin Mo waved, slightly spicy. Loki tried it, and his eyes lit up. Not that spicy, seems to be quite tasty. Ding! Loki's favor towards you increases by 10 points, reaching -40. Lin Mo shook his head. Loki's favorability depends on fate. This guy has the skill of stabbing the kidney. Long Captain America just arrived on the scene. Enough is enough. Don't fight anymore. Thor still hits Captain America with the hammer, only to be hurt by Vibranium's rebound. Lin Mo flew down with Loki's collar. That's enough, Thor. He'll just go back. Only then did Thor discover that Lin Mo. Lin, you're here too. Tell me earlier, Lin Mo shrugged. I've always been there. You only have Loki in your eyes, and there's nothing I can do about it. Thor walked into Lin Mo, whispered, Lin, how is Jane doing recently? Lin Mo shrugged. I've been busy lately, Max said. They're doing research in London. Thor breathed a sigh of relief when he heard this. It seemed that Jane hadn't been hurt by Lin yet. Everyone returned to the flying aircraft carrier on the flight machine. Loki was escorted to the holding cell, and when he passed by Banner's laboratory, he was still smiling at Banner. Banner rubbed his eyes. The alien looked terrified. Lin Mo laughed too, and now, Loki can still laugh when he sees Banner. Ding! Player Lin Mo. You caught Loki and got 1,500 points. Homelander starts live. Dear netizens, after the hard work of our team, we finally caught the aliens. Well, I did a lot with Iron Man, Lin. He doesn't seem to want to make a move. By the way, that alien seems to be his buddy. Lin Mo has excellent hearing. The connotation is that I am an Earth traitor? He silently sent out the video recorded just now. Soon. Homelander's face turned black. All kinds of mocking sounds in his live broadcast room. Bah, you can't break the defense against aliens, you chicken. I was blown away by a lightning bolt, and I never dared to come out again. It's so good to stretch your hips. How can you compare to Da Chow? Without strength and courage, you are just a little internet celebrity. You can't compare to Lin's finger. Homelander looked at the angle of the video. It was obviously recorded by Lin Mo, but unfortunately, he didn't dare to trouble Lin Mo. He couldn't fight. In the command hall, everyone is having a meeting. Captain America frowned. I think Loki is stalling for time. Thor, what the hell is your brother trying to do? Thor stroked his chin. After he was exiled, he found a backer, and a Chitauri army is about to invade the Earth, Banner said. I don't think you should keep your eyes on Loki. This guy has a brain and should be put in a mental hospital. After speaking, he glanced at Lin Mo. Banner looks a bit in need of a beating. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. Thor was angry. Watch your words. No matter how crazy Loki is, he's still my brother, and he's from Asgard. The widow chimed in. He killed more than 80 people in 2 days, destroyed many buildings, and faced the heaviest punishment and huge compensation. Thor immediately changed his words. Put aside the relationship. He's adopted. He's actually a frost titan. Lin Mo nodded. It really is the plastic brother. Such a classic thing. Naturally, he recorded it for Loki to watch. Iron Man came in, patted Thor's arm. Don't hold grudges. Be shocked. You are really strong. The man playing with little bees, liked by Lin Mo. It really is the eyes of capitalists. Anyone who fishes at work can see it at a glance. Iron Man quietly installed a stealing program. Loki needs high-density energy to activate the Rubik's Cube. See Captain America with a face of 1.6 bewilderment. No way. Don't you all study thermonuclear astrophysics? Lin Mo shrugged. Loki needs to heat the Rubik's Cube to 120 million Kelvin, so as to break through the Coulomb barrier and create a stable portal. Iron Man was taken aback. Oh, Lin, besides picking up girls, you actually studied physics. Lin Mo waved. Blackgate Prison and Arkham have nothing, Captain America muttered. Prison seems to be a good exercise. Sky came over, holding Lin Mo's arm, admiringly. Lin, you are amazing. You know everything. Lin Mo thinks it's not bad to have a charming little fangirl with a good figure and full of energy. Iron Man shrugged. This agent, I also understand. Why do you worship him? It's too double standard. Sky is still staring at Lin Mo. You are not as handsome as him. Banner glanced at the widow's sister. His eyes were all because of her worthlessness. Sky's boss, a bald man wearing glasses, frowned and said, Sky, can you work seriously? You are not made to chase stars during working hours. This guy scolded Sky again. Chapter 122. Sky blushed from being scolded. Lin Mo was furious. The bald man dared to hit him in the face. What's your name? It's too much to treat a newcomer like that. The bald head is still a bit afraid of Lin Mo. Lin, my name is Vicky. Sky is a newcomer. I am teaching her, for her own good, for her sake. Under the guise of being good for her, do evil things? Snapped. Lin Mo slapped the bald head to the ground. I'm also teaching newbies. The bald head spit out a few teeth, looking extremely embarrassed. Captain America, stand up. Lin, you are so lucky. Banner muttered. It's so cruel. It looks like it has a tendency to domestic violence. Iron Man gave Lin Mo a thumbs up. He also didn't like the bald head. The widow frowned, although she didn't like the bald head either. But Lin Mo was too impulsive. Homelander shook his head. Lin, although you are very powerful, you can't vent your anger on ordinary people. Lin Mo glanced at him. Are you itchy? Homelander quickly coaxed and turned into a quail. Sky looked at Lin Mo adoringly and said shyly, Brother Mo, I'm sorry for making it difficult for you. Lin Mo looks around. Guys, I hit him for a reason. Everyone secretly slandered. There's a reason. I'm chasing my girl. Let's see how you've become so fascinated by such a cute new female agent. Vicky stood up 21, moved a little away. Lin, as Sky's supervisor, I have the right to say that her work is insufficient, and I reserve the right to pursue it. Lin Mo laughed and cast a spell of fascination. You can definitely pursue it, but Vicky, please tell me about your 2 salaries. Wei Chi was obviously stunned for a moment and began to talk to himself. I'm an SHIELD agent, and I'm a Hydra agent, lurking in SHIELD, quietly passing the news here to HYDRA. A few days ago, I got a bonus for reporting Loki's matter to the contact person. Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect this product to be a HYDRA. Ida. Sky kicked over with his long legs. No wonder it is aimed at me. It must be that I am a genius agent, deliberately suppressing me. Lin Mo nodded. With Sky's self-confidence, it's no wonder he was able to quickly advance from a cute new 0-level agent to a 10-level agent. Lin Mo looks around. Whoever dares to bully Sky in the future, I will expose his identity as HYDRA. Many people trembled a bit. The widow was stunned. F***K, this is really a snake den. How many hydras it takes to speak. He also looked at Lin Mo with admiration. Awesome. Fury found out about this and found Lin Mo. Lin, do me a favor. I'm a spy for HYDRA. Lin Mo waved. Forget it. Make do with it. After all, they got their wages. If you find out all of them, your SHIELD will be shut down. In Fury's mind, 10,000 mud horses are galloping past, and there are too many people who get double wages. Lin Mo said loudly. No matter how many salaries you receive, when the alien army comes, you must contribute your part. Hydra's little episode. So it's over, but many people are more afraid of Lin Mo inside the laboratory. Tony got into an argument with Captain America again. Lin Mo is speechless. Aren't you tired? Iron Man eats blueberries and hands them to Lin Mo. Lin, I think Fury is hiding a lot of things. What are they doing with Tesseract? It's definitely not doing charity. Lin Mo laughed. Fury thought he was scheming and had everything under control, but he didn't know that he was just making wedding dresses for others. To put it simply, Fury and the others used the Tesseract to do bad things, which attracted Loki and the people behind him. And now they are looking for us to clean up the mess for him. Iron Man agrees. Lin, you are so right. Lin Mo has already set his sights on the nuclear weapons in the flying aircraft carrier, and there are not many second-order nuclear weapons nearby. So how can it be done? Sky pushed open the laboratory door. Brother Mo, would you like me to take you to visit various departments? Lin Mo looked at Sky, who was blushing, and knew that the little girl had mustered up her courage. Well, Tony, keep up the good work. Sky and I will go shopping. Tony secretly gave Lin Mo a thumbs up. Sky took Lin Mo to his single dormitory, closed the door tightly. Lin Mo stroked Sky's hair with his hands. Beauty agent, are you looking for my secret? Sky smiled slightly. Brother Mo, I want to learn from you. The two naturally leaned together. Lin Mo taught the clever Sky how to play chess, and found that her chess skills improved rapidly. After a long time, Lin Mo's cell phone rang. It was Natasha Romanoff. Are you dead? I was chatting with Tony just now. Now I'm looking around. You guys have a lot of secrets here, the widow snorted. Don't let me know you're doing something bad. I'm going to interrogate Loki now. Are you going? You go first. I'll be right there. Sky put away the peach blossom bedsheet and said shyly, Brother Mo, you go first, okay. You rest. Jars of holding cells. The widow started to find Loki. What did you do to Barton? I developed his mind. What happens when you win? Oh, Romanoff agent. Don't you like Barton? How green is the forest head? The widow shrugged. Children only talk about love. Although Lin loves me, I have my own persistence. At least he is good in other aspects. The widow begins to show weakness, digging holes for Loki, looking terrified. And Loki thought he had succeeded. The more he talked, the happier he was. You brought the monster. The playwright widow suddenly turned around. So, your plan is Banner? What? Loki was stunned. What the hell did he say? Crack, clap. Lin Mo came in clapping his hands. Excellent interrogation, showing weakness, pretending to be prey. Natasha Romanoff is really good. Loki, you, the god of lies and trickery, bought your position with money. You don't know if you say too much, you're useless. Lin Mo's words cut his heart. Loki's face turned black. Shameless human. Hook men and women. The widow smiled triumphantly. Mr. Loki, thank you for your cooperation. Loki already wants to die. He doesn't want to lose face. Lin Mo took out a tablet and showed Loki Thor's video. He was adopted. Loki growled. Damn Thor, I knew he cared. Lin Mo took the widow's sister away, leaving Loki impotent and furious in the jar. The laboratory is already noisy. Under the influence of the psychic scepter, everyone expressed the dissatisfaction that had existed in their hearts for a long time. Iron Man pointing at the screen. Fury, you're making weapons out of Rubik's Cube. Banner is also a little excited. SHIELD makes these lethal weapons. Why? Fury looked around and pointed at Thor. Because of him. The people who eat melons lie down with their guns. The battle between Thor and Loki triggered a fierce battle. Let us know that there are powerful creatures outside the Earth, far more advanced than us. 080 Thor is innocent. Fury, the people of Asgard only want to live in harmony with the Earth, and preferably marry. He was still thinking about Jane. Lin Mo smiled. Fury, don't pretend. How many years ago? You have known the Kree and the Skrull people. When you get the Rubik's Cube, you start to study weapons. Fury was also angry. Lin, it's not a Superman like you who disobeys management. The widow advised, don't get excited. Everyone, Banner needs to be opened immediately. Fury snorted. I just saw Lin go into Sky's room. Widow? Damn scumbag, I'm fighting with you. Lin Mo quickly grabbed the widow's hand. I just went inside to play chess. Ghosts believe in you. Lin Mo was also angry. Fury, your eye was scratched by a cat, and you're ashamed to say it's from the Kree, everyone exclaimed. The melon is getting bigger and bigger. Fury coughed. It is the Yuan Devourer, one of the most terrifying creatures in the universe. No, it's a bucket. Captain America started out accusing the Stark family of selling arms. The widow accuses Lin Mo of not letting her go last time. Homelander is accusing Lin Mo. Why? He can get everyone's likes, and I can't even match the trending searches. Lin Mo shrugged. He was the only one in the room who was not affected by the scepter. He was a bit out of group. Am I always looking out of place? Lin Mo let out a long sigh. Everyone was drunk, and it was difficult for him to wake up alone. Blacken's Hawkeye worked hard, already brought his men close to the aircraft carrier. Lin Mo heard a light ding, and knew that the laboratory was about to be bombed with a hole. He protected the widow's sister, and put his arms around her waist. Chapter 123. There was a loud noise, and the people who were still arguing were overturned to the ground by the blast. Lin Mo hugged the widow's sister. Naturally, she was fine. The widow was leaning on Lin Mo, full of happiness in her heart. You have this advantage. Roar. There was a loud roar from downstairs. Hulk transformed. The face of the widow changed. No, Hulk will destroy everything here. Lin Mo shook his head. With me here, he can't be arrogant. Natasha Romanoff. You go to the command hall. Hawkeye will definitely destroy the chain of command, then you? Naturally go beat Hulk. I've wanted to beat him for a long time. The widow rolled her eyes. Be careful. Lin Mo turned into a golden knife and rushed down, shrinking to an inch and disappearing. He did not go to Hulk, but avoided surveillance and came to the aircraft carrier's secret arsenal. 8 Tier 2 nuclear weapon missiles. SHIELD's picture is definitely not small. Fury is messing with things. With a wave of his hand, Lin Mo took 6 of them into the space, leaving 2 for S.H.I.E.L.D. He disappeared again, came to the hangar. As soon as I entered, I saw Hulk beating Thor violently. Boom, boom. Thor carrying the Hulk huge amounts of fists. Banner, calm down. Lin Mo shook his head. Tell him to calm down and call him Banner? Thor knows how to P*****s off Hulk. Boom. Thor was kicked out by the Hulk, crashing a plane. Thor was also angry and summoned a hammer to beat Hulk dizzy. Unfortunately, the angrier Hulk becomes, the stronger he becomes. Thor was punched several times by Hulk. Lin Mo walked over and kicked Hulk away. Dare to bully my brother. Thor's face was a little dark. Lin, today's condition is not good. Otherwise I will definitely beat him. Lin Mo looked at the roaring Hulk. How about you continue? Thor showed a sweet smile. Lin, can I take a break? Hulk roared. Banner doesn't like you, and I don't like you either. Lin Mo spread his hands. It's like I like you. Hulk comes with a punch. Lin Mo didn't retreat, but went forward and hit Hulk's joints with a punch. Inch punch. Shingy fist. Jet Kyundu. Lin Mo punched Hulk to the flesh and beat Hulk so badly that he had no power to fight back. Hulk backed away like a sandbag. Lin Mo's strength exceeds Hulk's, and his fighting skills are several blocks ahead of Hulk's. Lin Mo didn't use the 10 rings at all and beat Hulk with pure physical strength. Boom. Lin Mo threw Hulk into the air with a hug, shrinking the ground into an inch. He came to Hulk again, kicked him a few times, and then punched Hulk in the face with his fist. Lin Mo grabbed Hulk's finger again and slammed it back and forth several times like throwing a rag. Brother Hammer couldn't bear to look at it. It's too cruel. In the command hall, Fury, who had just repelled Hawkeye's attack, said worriedly, Hulk is crazy. What to do? This aircraft carrier will be dismantled by him. Hill agent looks weird. Boss, look at the monitor yourself. Everyone came over and saw Chong Wei beating Waifu. No, it was Lin Mo beating Hulk. Too brutal. Why is the Green Titan so weak? Weak? He's facing Lin, the strongest on Earth, and he's right to be beaten. Hill nodded secretly. Sure enough, he was not an opponent anyway. Sky with starry eyes. Brother Mo, it seems that you take good care of me, but you are not enjoying yourself. Woo woo woo. Inside the hangar, Hulk stopped yelling and gradually turned into Banner. The man had to be cowardly. Lin Mo stood up. The brat must be beaten. Thor said in fear. Lin, you are so powerful. Banner is still in the fog, feeling pain all over. Lin Mo shrugged. Banner, I have no grudge against you. It was Hulk. Banner was stunned. For the first time, someone punched Hulk back with his fist. Then I will stay by Lin's side from now on. So Hulk won't dare to come out? There. After being strengthened by Alice Serum, the widow's sister beat Blacken's Hawkeye violently and knocked her good friend unconscious. Captain America is splitting 50-50 with creeps. Iron Man is a big fan of repairing damage. The entire aircraft carrier system was hacked, and 3 other large fans stopped working. Maeve quickly pushed Homelander. Go and carry the aircraft carrier. Homelander has a disbelief on his face. He can even smash a plane. An aircraft carrier? What's the matter? He had already planned to wait for the aircraft carrier to crash and take Maeve away. The aircraft carrier began to tilt, and everyone in SHILD began to scream. This is an altitude of tens of thousands. Sudden, carrier tilting was fixed. Everyone watched through surveillance. Lin Mo's whole body is covered with golden light, and the bottom of the lifted aircraft carrier is also covered with golden light. He supported the entire aircraft carrier with one person's strength. It's Lin, he saved us again. SHILD owes Rin so much. How can a Natasha Romanoff repay a kindness? Steel should repay Lin. Whether it is Hydra or a real employee, I am full of gratitude to Lin Mo. After all, if a person dies, his identity doesn't matter. Iron Man repaired the big fan, and the system of the aircraft carrier was restarted. Lin Mo flew back to the command hall, and everyone stood up and clapped their hands. Lin Mo waved for everyone to continue working. Homelander was so jealous. If he had this ability, he would be fired for it. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, a group of Zhu Yu Shu, many injured agents recovered as before. Lin Mo wiped the blood from Hill agent's forehead. Okay, the wound is fine, and there will be no scars in the future. Hill grabbed Lin Mo's hand and whispered, I may still have internal injuries. Can you check it carefully for me later? Lin Mo nodded. This can be. Fury, Iron Man, and Captain America walked in sadly. Tony said sadly, Phil Coulson sacrificed. Lin Mo looked at Fury. Phil Coulson dead? Let me see if there's still someone to save. Fury shook his head. Several doctors have been pronounced dead. Phil Coulson is dead. Loki is gone. Thor is nowhere to be found. We failed miserably. Tony fell into deep self-blame, and Captain America looked very bad. Fury knew it was time. I have a plan, called the Avengers Plan, to organize a group of super-ability people together. Phil Coulson believed in this idea to his death. Lin Mo shook his head secretly. Since ancient times, sincerity is useless. Only routines win people's hearts. Fury is really versatile. That Fury. I insist on seeing Phil Coulson's body. I have a way to revive him. Don't waste your time. Fury feels uncomfortable. Why does this Lin always sing against him? Phil Coulson has been injected with Prince Carey's blood, and Summer Live is a sure thing. Thor is smart. Obviously saw that. Fury, you old fox, turned out to be taking advantage of the situation and trying to deceive us. Fury is depressed. I also want you to be united. Phil Coulson will be resurrected, but he was really killed by Loki. At this time, the agent came to report, Boss, there are only 2 Tier 2 nuclear missiles left. The other 6 were stolen by Loki. Lin Mo laughed secretly. This blackpot Loki is very good at memorizing it. Loki is just too much. Fury was shocked. What? Every nuclear missile can destroy New York. Homelander was taken aback. Superman's anti-nuclear bombs were blown up enough, so he couldn't hold the nuclear bombs. Lin Mo waved. Don't panic. Loki is definitely not trying to destroy the city, but to lead the Chitauri alien army here. Iron Man also analyzes. We stopped Loki in time. There was still time. Loki is a S***T. All he does is try to be better than Thor, so he must have an audience. The goal is the Stark building. Lin Mo nodded. Tony is really smart. Okay, everyone is starting to act. I'm going home first. Lin Mo activates the portal and returns home to New York. Girls, there's work to do. Lin Mo, Li Zhao, also called Polaris from Gotham. The alien weapons and equipment are also made of metal, so Polaris just has a lot of room to play. The 3 Cuckoo sisters came together. Milan and Reba can earn points. Ancient One sent Catwoman, Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, and Firefly. Let them also contribute, and let them experience it, by the way. Lin Mo called Wonder Woman and Spider-Woman Gwen again. Lin Mo looked around. Except for Jill, Barbara, and the rest of the family members have come to playgroup. All of them have long legs, charming and heroic, and they are already pleasing to the eye just by looking at them. Diana is the strongest here. You all stick together and listen to her command. Wonder Woman held up the shield. Everyone, let him see this time. Women are definitely worse than men. We are not canaries. Harley Quinn carrying a baseball bat. You are big sister. I listened to you. After speaking, he winked at Lin Mo. Catwoman flicked her whip and glared at Lin Mo. All scumbags should be beaten. Even alien scumbags. Selena licked her lips. Lin, don't worry. I'll only suck your blood. Lin Mo couldn't help but rolled his eyes. Then I want to thank you. In short, you have to be careful. I may not be able to take care of it sometimes. Chapter 124. Lin Mo activates the portal and takes everyone to the top floor of the Stark building. Iron Man took off the severely damaged Mark 6 and asked JRVS to secretly prepare the Mark 7 battle suit. He poured himself a drink and gestured to Loki. Would you like a drink? Loki shook his head. Stark, you're wasting time. It's useless. Once Tesseract is started, it can't be shut down. Loki thought of this. Zhong-Er fell ill again. When the Earth is occupied by Chitauri, Odin will know how much better I am than Thor. Iron Man put on the Mark 7 wristband and said, Loki, UP********D everyone off. Your demigod big brother, Lin, who just beat up Hulk. You know Lin's woman. That Wonder Woman is the daughter of Zeus. She can definitely beat you up, Loki snorted. Women? It's impossible to be stronger than me. Whoosh. With a flash of golden light, Lin Mo led the crowd to the top of the building. Thor walked over, let out a long breath. Lin, you're here. I'm so tired of procrastinating, Loki. Have you been lied to again? There was Natasha Romanoff before, and now there is Sure Stark. The people on Earth are really insidious. He looked around. Oh, Lin, this is your family group? You spend more than Odin, and you can compete with that old man Zeus. It's too bad for Zeus to have a son-in-law like you. Wonder Woman in armor raised her eyebrows. Loki, Odin has such a hard time with you as an unlucky boy. The two of them are obviously more miserable than whose father. The eyes of the 3 Cuckoo sisters glowed with blue light, but it had no effect. Lin, the psychic scepter has a shielding effect. We can't read his memory. Loki was furious. Cole. Women, stop talking nonsense. 857. You still want to peek into my heart. He raised the psychic scepter, intending to attack the opposite side. Gwen Cobweb went over to Loki's legs and pulled him over. Harley Quinn just hit Loki in the face with a baseball bat. Catwoman whips wildly. Poison Ivy stabs Loki's arm with glowing green poison ivy. Reba picked up the folding stool and beat her hard. Looking down on women. Damn aliens. Keep me from taking a nap and eating barbecue. The hand of Polaris is glowing green, and the psychic scepter flies to her hand. Lin, take this thing. Lin Mo took it and tried to put the mind scepter into the space, but unfortunately couldn't. Mind Gem is the treasure of the universe, and the space with it will collapse. Lin Mo thought for a while. and threw the Mind Scepter on the ground. This thing will be taken away by Hydra later, Scarlet, which may still need to use it to upgrade, so I won't change its location. Loki screamed while being beaten violently. Lin, you are really ignorant. This is the treasure of the universe. Lin Mo laughed. Loki, you don't understand the truth that Huaibai is guilty. Why should it make people worry about it? Diana walked over and smashed Loki's face with several shield blows, causing his nose to bleed. Awful. It's brutal, Tony whispered. Lin, how did you convince these powerful women to get along? Lin Mo shrugged. Naturally convince people with virtue, and convince everyone with reason. Tony feels that compared with CBFC, Lin Mo, he is simply a model of a good man. Loki was still screaming. At the moment his nose was bruised, his face was bruised, and some people had nothing to love. These girls of Lin Mo are not Thor. That is real. Diana kicked over. The bear boy is waiting to be beaten. Loki screamed. I'm 1,500 years old. How can I be a child? Diana was angry. You are so young. You should fight. Loki is confused. Tesseract sends out a strong light beam, flies straight into the sky, breaks through the clouds, and forms a huge amounts of wormhole in the air. A Chitauri minion on a flight chariot takes a small step. The invasion of Earth by Thanos' Chitauri army has officially begun. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Many alien flying cars rushed out and scattered in all directions. Thor flew up, seeing the miserable Loki being beaten. He couldn't bear it. He rushed over and punched Loki lightly. Cole, look what you've done. Harley Quinn muttered, this is God? The fist is not as hard as my baseball bat. Lin Mo asked Reba and Hua Mulan to hunt monsters. Reba wondered, Brother Mo, are you so serious? Lin Mo laughed. I'm not in a hurry. These little soldiers let you earn points. Brother Mo, you are so kind. In fact, Lin Mo is too lazy to brush and wait until there are more alien soldiers. Thor grabs Loki by the neck. Cole, close the flowers quickly. Loki looked at the sky. No one can turn it off now. Thor was angry, and the two scuffled together. Lin Mo shook his head, and Thor was throwing fake punches again. Girls, go down and clear the mobs. Be careful. The people of New York looked at the huge amounts of wormholes in despair. More and more Chitauri troops rushed out. Also, with a huge amount of Gukuin, he looks very fierce. Lin Mo turned into a golden light and flew into the sky. Guanillion. Boom! The black lightning tree covered the exit of the wormhole, smashing the Chitauri chariot that rushed out. A Bone Kuin noticed Lin Mo and rushed towards him. Lin Mo's right hand activates the 5 thunder spells. A streak of black lightning as thick as a water tank bombarded Gu Kuin's body. Bone Kuin let out a miserable scream. His body was ripped apart, and he exploded constantly. Boom! The Bone Kuin exploded, and Lin Mo got thousands of points. It seems to be okay. He looked down. Almost the entire island of Manhattan has become a battlefield. Alien soldiers are raging, and the citizens run away with their heads in their arms. He saw King Orm and Mara cleaning out minions on the roof of a building. Ancient One is also playing minions on the roof of the holy place in New York. Homelander, Maeve, Black and others also fought the Chitauri soldiers. Not far behind them, there was a cameraman who was live broadcasting their desperately. Awesome. Walter Company has really pushed the hype to the extreme. Banner has transformed into Hulk, grabbing the minions and hammering them hard. Although Thor was stabbed again by Loki, he reluctantly summoned thunder and bombarded the sky, and the result was not bad. The Wonder Woman's arm guards struck each other, and the Chitauri soldiers in a straight line were blasted to pieces. The Polaris with green light all over her body is amazingly lethal. In the area she can control, alien speeding vehicles explode one after another, looking like a queen. The 3 Cuckoo sisters control the Zeta Swiss soldiers to attack their companions. Super Killer also got into Lin Mo's family group and fight monsters with them. Chitauri soldiers know that these women are not easy to mess with. Iron Man, Hulk and the others rushed to a Bone Kuin to let the Chitauri army know that Earthlings are not easy to mess with. Loki on the chariot, watching all this numbly. Give them more than a dozen skulls rushed out. Iron Man and the others looked up and couldn't help sighing. These soldiers are really endless. This is what Lin Mo wants. Whoosh. A golden light pierced the sky, and he slammed into a Bone Kuin. Boom. Gu Kuin was hit and pierced and exploded. As Lin Mo bumped, his eyes turned red, and he activated Heat Ray, killing all the dozens of Bone Kuin lands that had just rushed out one after another, and got more than 10,000 points. Iron Man sighed in the communication group. I feel like Lin could spend a day in that wormhole. The widow scolded with a smile, he's a pervert. Shoo, shoo. Shoo, fighter planes from the Air Force Base near New York took off and attacked this way. Captain America sighs. The Air Force responded very quickly. It seems that we have nothing to do. Dozens of F-35s did not attack aliens, but instead attacked Manhattan. Iron Man, Captain America are the first of these. People run away. What's the situation? Lin Mo in the air is naturally taken care of. He fixed his eyes and saw that there was no flight crew in the plane at all, and they were all flying automatically. Lin Mo crashed several planes with a whoosh. There are many unmanned battlesuits flying in the distance. Hammer Industries battlesuit? Has it been improved? Lin Mo recognized it at a glance. He thought of a possibility. Could it be the second-ranked Terminator? This guy secretly collected so many battlesuits. At the same time, the SHIELD Council is online, asking Fury to nuke Manhattan immediately. This will kill a lot of civilians. Naturally, the Council would not care about the life and death of civilians, and issued an order over Fury to ship out the remaining 2 second-stage nuclear missiles. Fury shot down only one plane with the bazooka. Another fighter plane took off smoothly and rushed towards New York. Flight member Miyamoto Musashi smiled proudly. No matter how awesome you are, I will drop a second-order nuclear bomb and raze Manhattan to the ground. If I am not the number one, who will be the number one? Phoenix Force, I am here. Chapter 125. Fury immediately notified Lin Mo and Iron Man of the situation here. Lin Mo shook his head. The Council really loves peace. Going to make peace with aliens. I'm pretty sure none of these Council members are currently in Manhattan, Iron Man said. Lin, you are so right. Fury sighed. Lin, try to think of a way. Lin Mo at the moment, while crashing the fighter plane and destroying the Bonkoen. Pay attention to the situation below. A man dressed as a detective and with a hat got his attention. Everyone else is running, but he is slowly approaching the Widow and the others. The Terminator T-1000 hides really deep. Whoosh! Lin Mo flew down. The Terminator's hand turned into a sharp weapon and stabbed at the Widow, who was obsessed with fighting monsters. As a villain, if he kills a positive hero, he will get a lot of points. A bone spur with huge amounts of Gukuin fell from the sky and stabbed the Terminator hard, nailed the Terminator to the ground. The Widow was startled. Captain America and Hawkeye were also surprised. Lin Mo flew down and looked at the Terminator, who was nailed to the ground. Captain America frowned. Lin, what time are you killing this police detective? Lin Mo ignored him, but walked over and stomped on the Terminator. Captain America thinks Lin is really crazy. Call out. The miraculous restoration of the Terminator, whose head was chopped in half. The Widow was stunned. What the hell is this? Lin turned out to be saving me just now. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the real fire of Samadhi attached to the Terminator, slowly turning him into molten iron. Lin Mo wanted to put the molten iron into the space, but was restricted by the rules. He regarded the molten iron as a living thing and couldn't put it in. The molten iron slowly turns into a human form again. The Widow is blinded. What the hell is this? Lin Mo shook his head, grabbed the Terminator by the neck, and flew straight into the sky. Send you to be a Terminator wandering in outer space. Be happy. The game is not over yet, and he cannot leave New York for more than 3 hours. Lin Mo actually really wants to see what will happen to the Terminator in outer space. The Terminator wanted to resist, but Lin Mo restrained him with psychokinesis. Hey, don't move around. Gao will take you to space to play. He took the Terminator to the top floor of the Stark building, just in time to see the famous scene where Hulk is beating up Loki. That's enough. I'm a god. What are you? A green guy all over your body. Hulk grabs Loki's foot and smashes it wildly on the ground. Loki is like catkins in the wind, fluttering here and there. It's horrible to see. Lin Mo smiled. Loki, this world, that is, there didn't really hit you. You still don't cherish your brother, Hulk growled very proudly. Weak god. He looked at Lin Mo and rushed towards Lin Mo with a roar, obviously still holding a grudge. Boom. Lin Mo picked up the Terminator and smashed it. Hulk flew upside down and was beaten up again by Lin Mo. You think you're good enough to fight a melee magician? Lin Mo smashed the Hulk into the concrete slab. Dare to growl at me. You are capable. The Terminator is shedding 2 drops of metal tears. You just hit Hulk violently. Why are you hitting me like a hammer? Hulk ran away in a hurry because he bullied the soldiers. Lin Mo looked into the distance. Whoosh. The warplane launches a nuclear bomb and rushes towards Manhattan. This nuclear bomb will blow up Manhattan. If not New York, Lin Mo is fine, but his family is unlikely to survive much. Iron Man was the first to stand up. He flew up, dragged the missile with both hands, and slowly changed the trajectory of the missile. Lin Mo also flew out, and the heat ray shot out, hitting Miyamoto Musashi's plane. Miyamoto Musashi was killed by heat ray on the spot. Lin Mo actually didn't know that this flight member was also a contestant. I just feel that such a cold-blooded guy who overstepped fury to carry out the mission of bombing civilians is not HYDRA, but he is also a scum, and keeping it is a disaster. Lin Mo grabbed the Terminator and flew up, holding Tony firmly. Tony was taken aback. Lin? Why are you here too? Lin Mo laughed. How can you carry such a heavy nuclear bomb alone? Tony's eyes were instantly moist. Lin, you really are good Janes. What is this robot for? Lin Mo smiled. A villain, about to become space junk. Iron Man was a little confused. Many people looked up at the sky. It's Lin and Iron Man. They held up nuclear weapons and died with aliens. The nuclear bomb just now seems to have come to bomb New York, King ORM on the roof screamed. This Lin is too bad. The nuclear bomb blows up the alien battleship. How many points does he have to earn? Mara looked at Lin Mo's back obsessively. Too brave, such a fearless spirit. This man's shining point is really. She glanced at King ORM in disgust. Give you a chance, do you dare? King ORM snorted. After clearing the ancient one of the creeps, looked to the sky. Lin, I sure didn't misread you. Lin Mo's family group is in chaos. Is this scumbag crazy? The girl at home is not good. If you don't want to be a good scumbag, you can actually be a hero. Harley Quinn's tears flowed down involuntarily. Wonder Woman shook her fist. My man is really brave enough. She looked around. Don't worry too much. When did this scumbag suffer? Others thought about it, as if that was the case. Asking for flowers. Selena is still pear blossoms with rain. She is very worried about Lin Mo. Woo. I was frightened. He must compensate me for several drops of blood. Whoosh. Lin Mo and Iron Man flew into the wormhole holding the nuclear bomb. It's dark, cold, and silent in here. Only the battleship number 1 of Thanos' holy place in the distance stopped there quietly, surrounded by dense bone cons. Lin Mo laughed. Gokuin has more points. The nuclear bomb flew towards holy place number 1 and exploded loudly. In space, there was no sound, and the huge amounts of fireball became bigger and bigger, spreading across the entire Taichin. Lin Mo threw the Terminator out as space junk. The energy of the Iron Man battle suit is exhausted, and it falls downwards. Lin Mo caught him firmly, and a ball of lightning in his hand bombarded Iron Man, giving him space. Iron Man? It turns out that there is a more stable energy source than Thor's power bank. Zero Iron Man just wanted to sigh, but he stared blankly at the intact number 1 holy place battleship in the distance. Lin Mo also noticed that, after all, he only got 40,000 points, and it is impossible for the entire battleship to explode so little. He turned his head and saw that the protective cover around the battleship in holy place was actually turned on the energy shield. Which expert gave Thanos advice? Iron Man is helpless, and he has no other nuclear bombs in his hands. Lin Mo asked him to dodge first, and a nuclear weapon appeared in his hand. Iron Man was confused. So it was Lin who took out the SHIELD nest? Lin Mo continues to charge forward holding the nuclear bomb. By the way, kick Iron Man out of the wormhole. The commander of Holy Place 1 naturally discovered this situation, and quickly ordered the laser cannon of the battleship to bombard Lin Mo. Lin Mo's target is small, and his speed is fast. Those lasers don't pose much threat to him. The nuclear bomb exploded again. Still haven't broken the shield of Holy Place number 1. Lin Mo took advantage of this opportunity, pierced through the protective cover, and got into the interior of Holy Place number 1. Then it will be easy. He took out another nuclear bomb, and the commanders of Holy Place number 1 were stunned. There are too many nuclear bombs on this horse-riding body. Netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. Brother Mo, the amount of nuclear bombs you have scared me to death. The other side is probably in a daze, don't worry. As long as you have enough nuclear bombs, even gods can't stop them. I feel like Versailles has arrived on the opposite side. Nuclear bomb exploded. Thanos' holy place number 1 couldn't hold the nuclear bomb inside at all, and turned into ruins in an instant. Shockwave blows the whole wreck all over the place. With a flash of golden light, Lin Mo flew very close to the wormhole. Ding, you get 30 points for killing Chitauri soldiers. You kill Gokuin and get 1,000 points. Lin Mo instantly gained more than 100,000 points. 3. Chapter 126. History Stark Building. As soon as Iron Man flew down, he was surrounded by a group of girls. Wonder Woman put Vulcan's sword on his shoulder. Spider-Woman Gwen wrapped around his hand with a cobweb. Poison Ivy wraps vines around his feet. Harley holds the baseball bat tightly. Catwoman holds the whip. Reba holds Prince Carey's sword. Selena's little canine teeth are even sharper. It looks like it can directly bite a battlesuit to pieces. Super Killer's butterfly knife is also against Tony. With a green light in his hand, Polaris controlled Iron Man's battlesuit. Why did you come back alone? Lin. He said he was a brother. What happened to him? Iron Man is sweating profusely. Families, don't get excited. It was Lin who kicked me down. The first nuclear weapon just blew up the periphery of the battleship, and Lin took out another nuclear bomb and rushed over. The three Cuckoo sisters nodded. He didn't lie. Iron Man has a black hair and even has a lie detector. Hua Milan checked 993 and scored points, secretly said, Lin Mo's score is already 97 points? It seems that he is fine, Loki sneered. Lin doesn't know who he offended. Does Thanos know? The overlord of the countless stars, whoosh. With a flash of golden light, Lin Mo flew down and kicked Loki away. UB**************** D. Odin is definitely no worse than Thanos. Prince Asgard is willing to be Thanos' lackey. Shame on you. Everyone is overjoyed. Harley Quinn and others threw themselves into Lin Mo's arms directly. Lin, I'm so worried. Wow, what should I do if there is no one? Lin Mo squeezed Harley Quinn's chin. My Dr. Harley, I can't bear you. Catwoman is upset. Your cat will be willing. Lin Mo smiled and held her waist. Annie, little kitty, of course I can't bear it. The widow pulled Lin Mo down, pointed to the portal. That can be closed. Lin Mo nodded. Close it with a psychic scepter. Hill called Lin Mo. The voice was very low. Lin, after the council detected you and used 2 nuclear bombs, now not only Fury must be held accountable, but also the joint senators and governments of all countries should be held accountable for saying that you seriously threaten the Earth. When everyone heard this, they were all angry. Thor yelled, Lin has paid so much to resist the Chitauri army. What did their council do? Tony was also angry. The nuclear bomb that Lin and I carried was the one they used to bomb New York. How dare these people be so shy? Hulk couldn't stand it anymore and smashed a lot of Iron Man's decorations. Loki sneered, this is Earth politics? Lin, or if I introduce Thanos to you, he will definitely give you a position as a general and maybe even recruit you as his son-in-law. Lin Mo, green-skinned Gamora, or semi-metallic Nebula. Xingyun originally looks really good, with white skin, long legs, really nice in Jumanji. Wonder Woman pinched him. I heard that you were recruited as a son-in-law, so you are like this. Thanos' daughter is so beautiful. Lin Mo shook his head. Of course not. You definitely look better. Lin Mo looked at Mulan. Since the council doesn't want to see me so much, Mulan, we don't need to be polite. Hua Mulan nodded and uploaded some. Soon, the video of the council ordering Fury to launch a nuclear bomb and bomb Manhattan appeared on the internet in its original form. There was an uproar on the internet. Aliens attacked the Earth because of the SHIELD under the council's research and development of advanced weapons. The council is going to blow up New York? Luckily, Iron Man and Lin sent the nuke into the wormhole. What? You want to hold Lin accountable? They really have face. 8 million people in New York, they say bomb. Human flesh them. Speaker? 3 senators, 1 justice. These people are usually sanctimonious, but they are really ruthless when they do things. This incident also put Lin Mo on the table to conflict with some dignitaries. In an instant, Lin Mo's black material, killing hundreds of people, evading punishment with insanity, etc. were topped by major websites. There are also many things about Lin Mo's girlfriends, and they are also posted on various feminist websites, although it caused some dissatisfaction. But the eyes of the masses are discerning. Lin Mo kills all bad guys. So what's wrong with how many girlfriends such an outstanding person has? On the contrary, Lin Mo is often exposed for doing good deeds and donating money, and Lin Mo's popularity is even higher. Such a result was unexpected by those politicians. It can be said that now Lin Mo is more popular in New York than Gotham. The roof next to the holy place in New York. Lin Mo is throwing a barbecue party. Iron Man happily ate a skewer. So hard, isn't it for these? Brother Hammer also sighed. Earth cuisine really makes me nostalgic. Captain America looked around and looked at Yin Yin over there. Unexpectedly, Lin is not only strong, but also makes food so delicious. No wonder Iron Man is a bit strange. When I went downstairs today, something went wrong with my arc reactor. It's strange. Lin Mo laughed. Maybe you got an ant in your reactor. Iron Man shook his head. Absolutely impossible. Captain America felt even more strange. He also met another self, saying that Bucky is not dead. This guy Loki knows my profile. Lin Mo laughed. He also saw a security guard. Tony. Okay, don't think so much. Everyone is exhausted today, so we must not get drunk. Everyone started bragging and farting. Widow's sister pinched Lin Mo. Be honest. What is your relationship with Hill? She even tipped you off. Lin Mo grabs her hand. Hill is very just. I just can't stand it. You think the widow gave him a blank look. Ghosts believe in you. She twisted her slender waist and went to chat with Catwoman and the others. Reba came rushing over. Brother Mo, the Senate worked overtime today to pass a resolution. If you act without permission in the future, you will break the law. Lin Mo shrugged. Moving with permission? I don't want to move yet. He looked towards the sky. He was in space before, and he had noticed that the Kree battleship was not far away. Lin Mo remains calm. While chatting, he checked the system mall. I spent all my 170,000 points, bought a golden skill, photon energy absorption, absorb the enemy's attack energy, and convert it into photon crystals. It is equivalent to giving yourself unlimited energy. As long as others attack him, you can get energy supplement. All other points are converted into their own attribute points. The property value becomes Vigor and Blood 405, Agility 412, Spirit 430, Ordinary Person 7. The attribute value has increased to 400, and it takes 400 points to redeem an attribute value. Lin Mo is also a little bit pained. It seems that relying on points to exchange is not unreasonable. Lin Mo aimed at the direction of the fleece to the dark dimension. Doma has so much energy at 1.4 It's okay if I squeeze some. Early the next morning, Thor took Loki back to Asgard. Before leaving, Brother Hammer hesitated to speak. Lin Mo shrugged. Well, Thor, I won't be going to London anytime soon. Hammer laughed. Lin, you really are a good brother. Lin Mo shook his head. It should be his, and he couldn't run away. On TV, Trump is bombarding the Avengers in Washington. They left after the fight, and our insurance company has to pay for the loss. Especially that Hulk. What a mess. I will cry if I continue. Many senators also bombarded the Avengers and Lin Mo for their wanton behavior, but no one came out to face public doubts at the moment. Only a fringe character, Homelander, came out and expressed his willingness to accept the appointment of the council. Lin Mo took a sip of beer, looked up. In space, the warships of the Kree have arrived. Chapter 127. Lin Mo came home. Everyone had a good drink last night. Harley Quinn, Catwoman, and Poison Ivy just returned to Camartage this morning. Polaris, Esme, and the others are not up yet. Lin Mo went to sleep again and did an experiment with Esme, but Phoebe and Sue Fei woke up numb. The other side, the Senate is in full swing to pass the bill restricting Lin Mo and Avengers. The Pentagon even began to deploy in secret. The warships of the Kree came to the sky above the Earth. Without any hesitation, they launched a comprehensive attack on Washington first, and they didn't say hello at all. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Huge amounts of laser beams directly bombarded down. First, the White House is gone. After that, the Pentagon too. Senators are in a mess. The speaker who has a grudge against Lin Mo shouted, "Quick, call Lin. Let him save us, Trump Spectrum." He secretly scolded himself for why he came here. Why is it not good to hide in New York? Lin Mo's phone rang off the hook. He took a look at his phone. Too many calls. Fury called again. Lin, the White House and the Pentagon have been bombed to pieces. The Senate is desperate for you to save them. Lin Mo skimmed. I'm not allowed to act. It's against the law. Fury sighed. He must have committed a crime of his own accord. Earth's defenses simply cannot stop the attack of the Kree warships. Two huge amounts of light. The Senate and the House of Representatives on the north and south wings of Capitol Hill are reduced to ruins. Lin Mo came to the roof. Ancient One is looking at the sky anxiously. Lin, the Kree's warship attack is too advanced, and the defense of the Earth is almost useless. A few lasers hit New York and Gotham. Lin Mo has no hesitation and turns into a golden light straight into the sky. If New York is destroyed, he won't even get the game rewards, and these ordinary civilians are much cuter than those politicians. The commander of the Kree fleet, the father of Prince Meyer, the emperor of the Kree people with cold eyes. Damn Earthlings, dare to kill my tail. That Lin, I want the whole Earth to be buried with Meyer. He had received a signal from Meyer to come over to support his son and destroy New York, unexpectedly. On the way, Luo Bei sent a message telling him that Meyer was dead and was killed by the Earthling Lin. This made him not angry, and vowed to kill Lin Mo to avenge Meyer. Whoosh! Lin Mo turned into a golden light, absorbing all the laser beams in New York and Gongtan. He flew into space, his whole body glowing with golden light, looking at the 20 or so huge Kree battleships facing him. Emperor Carey was a little dazed. Ronan said, "Captain Marvel is very powerful, but she is not on the Earth. How can this kid command the fleet to bombard him with all strength and kill him by all means?" Shoo, shoo, shoo. The Carey warship bombarded Lin Mo with all its strength, and the area where Lin Mo was located was dyed golden. He absorbs all the energy of these lasers. Not enough, more. Lin Mo opened his arms and let those lasers hit his photon energy shield. The people of the Earth watched the live broadcast in the sky and burst into tears. Lin paid too much for us. What? Without hesitation, give up your life for righteousness. Don't die. I want to marry you slowly. The energy absorbed by Lin Mo is almost the same. He shouted loudly, and the photon energy turned into dozens of powerful laser beams to fight back. The first few Kree warships were hit and exploded, turning into balls of flames. The dozen or so battleships in the back have put on their protective shields to block them. Lin Mo turned into a ray of golden light and rushed towards that side. He launched the photon energy cannon, added heat ray, smashed open the protective cover, and rammed all the way, smashing the energy core of the battleship and detonating the battleship. Emperor Carey was dumbfounded. What kind of existence has Meyer messed with? This is no worse than Captain Marvel. Hurry up, retreat. Unfortunately, it was too late to retreat. Lin Mo slams into it and harvests all these warships. Emperor Carey also died in the flames. Lin Mo said lightly, "Thank you for your knives, good kill." He flew back, and people flooded the streets, worshipping him like a god. If it wasn't for Lin Mo this time, these alien warships might blow up the Earth a few times, and they had no power to fight back. Iron Man, Batman, and others have sent videos. Lin, the Earth is thanks to you. Lin Mo shook his head. Don't talk about it. My ears are getting calloused, and I just destroyed some alien warships. Now I have idle burdens when I go out. It's miserable. After a few days, the second round is officially over. Ding, player Lin Mo, you showed up in the second round of the survival game. Special reward. Phoenix Force Piece. A boundless and endless energy was absorbed by Lin Mo. He opened his eyes. His eyes were filled with the fire of the Phoenix, and a pair of fiery red Phoenix wings grew on his back, which is extremely cool. With one Phoenix wing, Lin Mo's speed is several times faster than before. With this quarter of Phoenix force, Lin Mo's strength is even stronger. At the moment facing Odin, it should not be a problem, and it is not a problem to play a few garbage gods. The next step is to pull Dormammu's wool. This day, Lin Mo borrowed Kamartaj's Book of Cagliostro and communicated with the Dark Dimension according to the ritual inside. Soon, the special energy of the Dark Dimension is absorbed by Lin Mo. A black mark flashed on his forehead, and the speed of energy absorbing was getting faster and faster. Lin Mo's spiritual attributes began to grow, +5, +8, +12. Lin Mo at the moment's spiritual power has already exceeded 400. It is very rare to have such an increase. Ancient One only dared to absorb dark energy in a small amount, for fear that Dormammu would find out and control himself. Lin Mo is fearless. All he wants is for Dormammu to find himself. Soon, as the Lord of the Dark Dimension, the stingy Dormammu soon discovered Lin Mo. His thought came, humble thief, dare to steal the power of darkness. Lin Mo hastened to flatter you. You are the great Dormammu, the mighty Dark Lord. Oh, you, a native of Earth, know me? I'm a good friend of Ancient One. She told me, Ancient One. This chick stole a lot of my energy. I have to deal with her sooner or later. Lin Mo continues to fool around. Great Lord of Darkness, I want to vote for you and be your vanguard in marching to the Earth. I want to be your believer. Ding, because of your flattering, Dormammu has a good opinion of you. +101 Lin Mo Ishii 310. You can have this. Dormammu was a little puzzled. Why do you want to be my disciple? Lin Mo enjoys saying, I want to get eternal life. I want to get great power, and I want to get more girls. Dormammu can't help nodding. It's very human. But there are too few of you alone. At least 3 people are required to start the ceremony, Lin Mo said. No problem at all. I'll call a group of people over soon. Milan, Reba, Selena, Gwen, Widow, Sky, Wonder Woman, Polaris, the 3 Cuckoo sisters, Jill, Catwoman who studied in Kamartaj, Harley Quinn, and others were called coming. Dormammu was stunned. Zeus' daughter? Blood Clan? Mutant? And the mysterious Fox Clan? Lin, you have quite a lot of girlfriends. Dormammu was envious. After all, before he gave up his body, he couldn't even see so many high-quality girls. Lin Mo laughed. They all feel that they should join you and live forever in the future. Dormammu was instantly complacent. He fought around and invaded other dimensions, just to gain people's recognition and admiration. Besides, the Earth is a place he dreams of invading. Dormammu coughed. Okay, I'll let you experience the power of darkness now. Let's start the ceremony. Lin Mo performs ritual gestures. Soon, the energy of the dark dimension overflowed, so that everyone began to absorb. Catwoman and Harley Quinn all had black marks on their smooth foreheads. Gwen sighs. Lin, I think it has become very strong. It has evolved. Wonder Woman also said that her strength, which has not grown for a long time, has also begun to become stronger. Chapter 128. Lin Mo took a deep breath. The mysterious energy of this dark dimension is indeed a great supplement. His attribute points of vitality and agility increased by 30 points each, and his mental strength skyrocketed by 51 points. You know, Lin Mo's current attributes are only 400 plus, so it is really rare to be able to increase so much. He looked around. Everyone has smoky makeup with dark circles under their eyes. Lin Mo laughed. Harley, your smoky eye suits you well. Harley Quinn threw herself into Lin Mo's arms and said softly, Really? Next time I will use this smoky makeup, okay? Don't do it next time. Just tonight, Dormammu was also fed dog food, feeling a little upset. Hey, your spiritual power is very high, but I have delivered a lot of energy. The widow seemed a little puzzled and said, Great Dormammu, isn't your energy limitless? Seemingly respectful, it made Dormammu feel suspicious. Lin Mo praised secretly, Black Widow is indeed a master of psychology. Dormammu is angry and increases the dark energy delivery. Everyone has gained a lot of energy, and the rest of the people have almost absorbed it. Only Lin Mo and Wonder Woman are still absorbing. Lin Mo absorbs the most. He felt that every cell in his body was nourished by this pure dark energy. Physical fitness has improved by leaps and bounds. Soon, the physical quality broke through 500 plus, and the mental attribute even reached 552. Dormammu is also feeling the strength of Lin Mo. He is not selfless either. With the injection of dark energy, Dormammu can also secretly control Lin Mo's body. Such a perfect body. I erased his consciousness, and there was a duplication. So many top girls. Thinking of this, Dormammu became more motivated, smashed several uninhabited planets in the dark dimension, and transmitted all the energy to Lin Mo. Lin Mo let out a long breath. The spiritual attribute value has broken through 600 plus. This kind of strength increase is really cool, but it is a pity that it can no longer be absorbed. Seeing that he and Dormammu have 50 favorability points, he came up with a plan. Great Dormammu, I will destroy the holy place in New York next door right now, so that you can come to Earth. Lin Mo couldn't help but say, facing over there is a photon energy cannon. The holy place in New York turned into ruins. Dormammu's affection for Lin Mo soared, and his desire to invade the Earth was about to come true. So how unhappy. Ancient One, when I come to Earth, it will be your death day. Ding, player Lin Mo. Dormammu has more than 80 points of favorability for you, and you will get a golden reward. Magic Flame Dragon Benzine. Summon the Flame Dragon to burn everything. The power is related to your mental power and flame intensity. Lin Mo nodded. Dormammu's will was clean. Dormammu reacted. Hey, why the holy place in New York was smashed, and the magic defense of the Earth has not weakened. Lin Mo smiled. School student Dormammu, have you heard of something called mirror space? Immediately Dormammu was furious. Damn Lin, dare to deceive the great Dark Lord. Cunning Earthlings, you have offended me and brought endless disasters to the Earth. Lin Mo shrugged. It's as if I don't lie to you, you won't invade the Earth. Catwoman also laughed. It's not that you monster is too greedy. If you don't want to take advantage, you won't be deceived, the widow also said. You are still too stupid to make a deal with such a scumbag. Dormammu, Harley Quinn giggled. Student Dormammu, I suggest you download an anti-fraud app and study hard. Wonder Woman snorted. If you can deceive so many girls, you should think that he is not a good person. Dormammu was furious. It was already miserable to be cheated of so much energy, yet he was ridiculed. You think you're taking advantage? I've done it a long time ago. All blackened now. Lin Mo suddenly had phoenix wings on his back. The golden light curse flashed, and everyone's dark marks were instantly cleared by Lin Mo. Everyone's smoky makeup is gone. Harley Quinn said regretfully. Actually, it's pretty good looking. I want to draw it again. Dormammu was stunned. It's actually the Phoenix Force. You kid is hiding it so deeply. Lin Mo waved his hand. Transfer so much energy. You are also tired. Go back and rest quickly. Well, by the way, reflect on it. It's too easy to trust people. Do you know that people's hearts are sinister? Lin Mo's kind comfort. In exchange for Dormammu's endless anger. Lin Mo, no matter where you go, I will find you and kill you. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the connection between the two sides was cut off, and the impotent and furious Dormammu could only roar in the dark dimension. Lin Mo looks around. Girls, I helped you just now. Now is the time to pay me back. Diana gave him a blank look. In broad daylight. I have to go to work. The widow snorted, pulled Sky away. Without the Senate, SHILD still has a lot to do. Sky winked at Lin Mo and made an appointment. Polaris takes Esme and the others back to Gotham's mutant base. In the end, it was Harley Quinn, Catwoman, Poison Ivy, and Firefly who fulfilled Lin Mo's wish, and Gwen also joined the bad girl group. At night, Ancient One finds Lin Mo. Lin, why do I feel that there is a powerful darkness nearby? In order to protect the Earth, Ancient One has been carefully absorbing dark energy, so it is naturally very familiar with this breath. Lin Mo laughed. Just had a friendly exchange with Dormammu in the afternoon. He sponsored me a lot of energy. Ancient One was blinded. Lin, there is no such thing as a free lunch. Making a deal with Dormammu is simply seeking skin from a tiger. He definitely wants to take this opportunity to control you and invade the Earth through you. Lin Mo nodded. Ancient One magician, you are right. I definitely know what kind of person Dormammu is. Then you still make a deal with him. Lin Mo smiled. I only receive the goods without paying. Let Dormammu experience telecom fraud. Let's go to the head office. Who is the hunter and who is the prey is not up to Dormammu to decide. Ancient One is numb. So Dormammu was tricked by you. The power of several planets. Ancient One had to give Lin Mo a thumbs up, and then worried. But you will bear a dark mark like this, and you will be controlled by him in the future. Lin Mo's Phoenix Force unfolds. Facing Ancient One is a golden light curse. Cleared like that. Dormammu can't do anything but impotent rage. Ancient One felt relieved. All the side effects of absorbing dark energy were cleared. Lin, you know I also absorb. Lin Mo waved. Ancient One magician, you have done too many things to protect the Earth. I think power is not good or bad. It mainly depends on what you use your power for. There is absolutely nothing wrong with protecting the Earth. Ancient One was very moved. Finally someone who understands her. She has never found a suitable heir, absorbed the dark power, and survived for hundreds of years. The suffering, hesitation, and loneliness in her heart were only endured silently by herself. Lin, thank you for your rational control. While talking, Ancient One was already in tears. Lin Mo patted her hand and comforted her. Actually, you can advance your retirement plan. At this time, Catwoman and Harley Quinn walk in. Seeing Ancient One's tearful eyes, and seeing Lin Mo patting Ancient One's hand, both of them were numb. No way, the scumbag actually did something to Sorcerer Supreme. Harley Quinn is also sad. Is it possible that she is good or not? Although Ancient One has a good temperament, he is old after all. Ancient One quickly withdrew his hand and coughed. Just thinking about the past, I lost my composure. She glared at Catwoman and Harley Quinn. Follow me back to Camartage to continue practicing. I've been slack lately. How can I teach you guys? Catwoman and Harley looked at each other. This is the anger of having their affair broken? Scared. Catwoman and the others continued to practice in Camartage. Lin Mo also plans to move back to Gotham with Selina and the others tomorrow. His phone rang. It was Iron Man. Hi, Tony Tion. Lin, it's inconvenient for a friend of mine to visit you. Oh? Who is it? Daughter of the late Trump. Ivanka. Lin Mo was taken aback, thinking of the Victoria's Secret figure, a strong woman known as the world's peach. She came to me? Any ideas? Chapter 129. As the saying goes, women should be pretty and filial. Lin Mo looked at Ivanka in a black suit in front of her. In her 20s, she has beautiful blonde hair, with some light makeup, and looks very good-looking, full of charm. He is 1.8 meters tall, and his long legs are thin and straight, which is very eye-catching. Ivanka looked sad. Lin, thank you for meeting me, Lin Mo said with deep pain. I deeply regret Mr. Trump's misfortune. Lin Mo knows that Ivanka has been very unlucky recently. The death of her father is the second, and the insurance company has to pay a lot of money. The old Spectrum's opponent, Hillary, is about to lie down and win. When she becomes president, it will be difficult for the Ivanka family not to be liquidated. Ivanka bowed and saluted, thanking Lin Mo. Lin Mo is really tall. Lin, thank you. I am here this time to hand over the family property to you. Lin Mo frowned. Give it to me? What do you want? Ivanka twitched. I want to be your woman. Lin Mo looked her up and down. Why do I want you to be my woman? Ivanka whispered. Lin, my family is very strict, and I have no boyfriend so far. Although the Senate has been destroyed, the forces against you still exist. If you can directly control the Senate, there will be no lunar calendar to do anything in the future. Lin, I just ask you to help me become a senator from the state of New York. In this way, not only can the family be preserved, but also a handsome man can be obtained. Ivanka's calculations are also very loud. Lin Mo suddenly reached out and pulled her into his arms, smelling the fragrance of her hair. No, I'm not going to support you as a senator from New York, Ivanka. Then what are you doing with your hands? Lin Mo laughed. I plan to make you the female president of Me 150. Ivanka's eyes lit up. This was something she didn't even dare to think about. After all, her qualifications are very low, and she is incomparable with Hillary. Lin Mo plays with her blonde hair. Now is not the past. The people need a president who can protect them. With my support, it will be difficult for you not to win. Ivanka's eyes lit up. Yes, Lin Mo saved the earth twice. His prestige is comparable to the existence of God. Lin supports her as president, even if it is against the rules. So what? Hillary is that old woman. If the aliens come again, if Lin Mo doesn't help, everyone will be finished. She threw herself into Lin Mo's arms, squeezing him heavily. Lin, I will definitely listen to you in the future. You tell me to go east. I will never go west. Lin Mo nodded. Ivanka's IQ is still very high. Beauty, it depends on your performance. Ivanka gave Lin Mo a wink, squatted on the ground, and chatted with Lin Xiaomao while studying and practicing. Lin Mo took a deep breath. Lao Pu's daughter is really smart and gives people a warm feeling. Just when everyone lamented that Hillary won, Ivanka suddenly announced that she would inherit Trump's behest and run for president on behalf of the Republican Party. Hillary almost died laughing. Ivanka's heat is too bad. No one left in the Republican Party. Other voters are also confused. You Ivanka is beautiful, but you are too young. When everyone mocked Ivanka, Lin Mo suddenly appeared to stand for Ivanka. Ivanka is young and smart, and at this time of crisis, I support her as president. Lin Mo's statement has stirred up waves. Ivanka, who was originally not optimistic, soared in support in an instant. Everyone understands the truth. If Hillary is elected, and the alien army comes again in the future, everyone will have to meet the former president. Hillary was stunned, but Lin Mo did not expect Lin Mo to make a drastic move. She hurriedly asked someone to make a connection, saying that whatever Ivanka was willing to pay, she was willing to pay too. Lin Mo was almost disgusted. Tell this ant to get out. Ivanka successfully became the president, and naturally thanked Lin Mo in every possible way. She often fainted from thanking her, which shows how hard this female president is working. Gotham House, the widow rolled her eyes. I'm proud. Now the female president is your concubine, Lin Mo shrugged. It's not for this family. Do you know how thirsty that Ivanka is? Drinks a lot of water. The widow is numb, shameless. Polaris said, I think it's good. At least we have someone over there, so as not to be bullied by those politicians. Lin Mo smiled. In fact, he doesn't care. If anyone dares to harm him, he can just slap him to death. Mainly Lao Pu's daughter, Karen. Lorna is still sensible. Natasha Romanoff. You have been an SHILD for so many years, and you really haven't improved at all. The widowed sister was speechless, and immediately thought that it would be more polite to see herself with a kick now. Humph, you're right. Lin Mo took out the destroyer mech and handed it to Wonder Woman. Diana, I'm going on a long trip recently. How about you stay in Gotham to protect your family? Lin Mo has just been notified by the system. The third round of the competition will be held on a planet outside the Earth, and it will start in half a month. Lin Mo also doesn't know if his welding ring portal can be teleported back so far. So give the destroyer mech to Diana and let her protect the family. Polaris rubbed his belly. Lin, I have your child. You can't just give up and run away. Lin Mo laughed. The child's aunt is still in Sokovia, and he still wants to meet his relatives. The three Cuckoo sisters also touched Kbe, their stomachs, and looked at Lin Mo with eyes full of love. My character, don't worry, I'm just going out for something. The widow looked at them enviously and pulled Lin Mo. I also want. She was sterilized when she was training in the Red House, and she will not be able to have children in this life. I didn't feel anything before, but since I'm with Lin Mo, I'm still very regretful, especially seeing the happy expressions of Esme and the others. I feel even more uncomfortable. Lin Mo hugged her waist. No problem. Lin Mo directly cured the widowed sister with Juyushu. The widowed sister was naturally very happy, and she wrapped Lin Mo around Lin Mo on the same day without duplication, and she was very full after eating. At noon the next day, Wonder Woman also found Lin Mo. Lin, I want to go somewhere. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. The woods or the beach? Pick 1 inch. Diana pinched Lin Mo. I want to go back to my mother's house. Paradise Island. You can have this. Lin Mo thought of the thousands of Victoria's Secret on Paradise Island. No, the Amazon female warrior, and couldn't help but smile. Don't even think about it. I just want to take you to see my mother. Diana naturally knew what Lin Mo was up to. Lin Mo said, I also want to meet with my mother-in-law to discuss the bride price and dowry. What do you think? The two left as soon as they said they would. Early the next morning, Lin Mo flew a seaplane towards Paradise Island deep in the Atlantic Ocean. Diana was speechless. You can fly. Why do you want to fly a plane? Lin Mo laughed. There are so many relatives in your family. The plane will be filled with things. He put his arms around Diana's waist. Don't you like ace flight pilots? I'll teach you how to fly a plane today. Diana rolled her eyes. Is your plane serious? Paradise Island, pleasant scenery, fresh air. Lin Mo flew the plane, broke into the barrier, and landed on the lawn of Paradise Island. People haven't stepped out of the cabin yet. Da-da-da. A group of about 10 Queen's Guards rushed over on horseback. Lin Mo walked out of the cabin, and everyone raised their bows and arrows or long swords to face him. Stranger, what are you doing on Paradise Island? Lin Mo looks at the leader, with a good figure, perfect waistcoat line, sweet appearance, and eye-catching long legs. Vimy nicknamed Dao Dao? Doubts and Crows. Dao Dao looked at Lin Mo obsessively. Hey, this man is much more handsome than the flight man who broke in decades ago. Last time Princess Diana left. This time it's my turn. Lin Mo looks around. Don't be nervous, beauties. I'm here to visit relatives. Visit relatives? Dao Dao was a little confused, and so were the other female fighters. Diana coughed and came out. Koros, long time no see, Dao Dao exclaimed. Princess Diana, have you changed to a better quality husband? When did you split your legs? Diana's face turned dark, and almost 100 years have passed since holding hands. Who was given eye drops? Dao Dao got off the horse and took Lin Mo's hand. So it's the son-in-law. You're so handsome. You have such strong muscles. Other female warriors also surrounded. Lin Mo noticed that there were Tang Dang and Kindu, and felt that Paradise Island was really the right place. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'll go. Wonder Woman's family is so beautiful. Everyone has long legs. I want to be relatives with Brother Mo. This is a tree, out of the sun forest. Diana looked at Lin Mo, who was chatting happily with everyone. This old lady brought the mouse into the rice warehouse. It's a monster. Chapter 130. Dao Dao and Kindu took Lin Mo's hand. My son-in-law, why are you so powerful? The seaplane can actually park on the grass, and it hasn't broken yet. Lin Mo laughed. Actually, I'm also a bit superabile. Otherwise, how could I downgrade you, Princess Diana? Diana rolled her eyes. He's a scumbag. Don't be fooled by him. It's bad. Du Chun and Kindu looked at each other. I'm lying to you. If it's a scumbag, why don't you bring him back to meet his parents? Lin Mo waved his hand. The cargo on the plane flew down. It's all cosmetics and clothes. Gifts for you. Du Chin's eyes lit up. My son-in-law, you are really a caring person. You are really kind to your wife. Diana took Lin Mo to the palace. Along the way, Amazon female warriors came to say hello and observe the son-in-law of Paradise Island. Lin Mo has seen that the whole island has long legs. What kind of experience is the vest line? The female warrior here is a wild beauty, a natural beauty. There are so many fields on the island, but no one plows them? Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. Diana pinched Lin Mo. Don't even think about it. Lin Mo shrugged. Don't worry, I checked. She is still the most beautiful girl on this street. Diana gave Lin Mo a blank look. See my mother later. Don't expose your scumbag attributes. Lin Mo nodded. Wife, don't worry. I will behave well and strive for more dowry from my mother-in-law. He took a look. Du Chun, Kindu, and Tang Tang. All of them can be dowry. The people came to the palace. Queen Hippolyta rushed out. Diana. The two embraced each other and separated for many years. Although compared to their long lives, it was actually very short. The queen looked at Lin Mo. Hey, this is your husband. He is very handsome. Much more handsome than Zeus. The queen came over and shook hands with Lin Mo. Her eyes widened. Your strength is so strong. I'm afraid this muscle strength surpasses that of Zeus. Lin Mo didn't know how the mother-in-law got it, so she smiled and said, Queen, I still have some strength. Diana can't help but sigh. He was the one who defeated the aliens who invaded the Earth before. Kindle exclaimed. There are so many alien warships in the sky, and they were smashed by a ball of golden light. Could it be the son-in-law? Lin Mo's body is covered with golden light. Is it this light? Kindu's eyes lit up. Wow. So the savior is our son-in-law. The queen sighed. Back when Darkseid invaded the Earth and was defeated by the old gods, Zeus was still in his prime at that time. Lin Mo secretly said, 8-year-old Uncle Da was violently beaten by the old god of the Earth. 8-year-old did not do the summer homework correctly, which is against the life equation, and now you want to pick it up again. The queen laughed. Diana, you have finally found a strong husband, Zeus said before, at least one who is well-connected. Like Odin's son. Diana pouted. Odin's 2 sons are no match for him. She asked Lin Mo to take the destroyer out of Versailles. The queen looked at the powerful destroyer mecha and was stupefied again. Isn't this Odin's artifact? The mech he used to deal with the gods was also obtained by you. Lin Mo laughed. I'm going to let Diana use this mecha, and the boost to me is just SOSO now. The queen took a deep look at Lin Mo. Son-in-law, you are really strong. But she was thinking in her heart that her son-in-law was stronger than Zeus, so she had to be steady. Looking at Lin Mo's peach blossom eyes, the queen nodded secretly, with an idea in her heart. On that day, the queen hosted a banquet for her daughter and son-in-law. Diana rubbed her belly. Mom, I'm actually pregnant. The queen was even more delighted. Paradise Island has not had a child for a long time. Du Chun, Kindu and Tang Tang stared at the son-in-law, while Diana, the queen and others were reminiscing about the past. The three surrounded Lin Mo. My son-in-law, you are so strong. Can you teach us how to fight? Lin Mo naturally agreed, and they came to the grass in the backyard. Lin Mo quickly put them down. Du Chun was very unconvinced. My son-in-law, we haven't gone through the history yet. Lin Mo shrugged. It doesn't matter. The three of you go together. I only use the same strength as you. Du Chun and the others looked at each other. The three of them kicked their long legs one after another, attacking Lin Mo in three directions. Top, middle, and bottom. Call out. The three of them are very powerful, and the sound of piercing the sky came. Lin Mo used Jeet Kien Do and quickly knocked the three to the ground. Du Chun snorted. My son-in-law, you are so violent. Do you usually treat kilometers like this? Lin Mo was puzzled, felt that Du Chun was driving, but Paradise Island didn't have a car. Could it be that he was self-taught? Lin Mo shrugged. Sometimes I am gentle, sometimes I am a little fierce. It depends on the situation. The Amazon female warrior worships the strong, and the three of them can't even beat Lin Mo with a finger, so they naturally worship him. Tang Tang recruited a group of Queen's guards, and dozens of people besieged Lin Mo, but he was easily brought down by him. Now everyone envied Diana even more. Lin Mo's body was covered with golden light, and he pulled the crowd to fly around in the sky. Du Chun blushed. My son-in-law, you are really kind, and you are also fun. Lin Mo was puzzled. Why does this girl drive all the time? Or is his mind impure? Kindu and the others begged Lin Mo to teach them how to fight. Lin Mo has nothing to do. They are Xingyi and Wing Chun. Du Chun and the others discovered that the son-in-law is very strict in teaching people. Put your chest up. Kindu is making steady progress. Lin Mo took a small willow stick and slapped the girl with inaccurate movements a few times. Kendo bit his lip. The son-in-law kept whipping their porcupines with wicker sticks. Good or bad? Diana walked over with a dark face. Did I call you here to play? Lin Mo said seriously. Definitely not. I'm teaching them the fighting technique. Instantly enliven the atmosphere of Paradise Island, Diana snorted. I quarreled with my mother. Lin Mo patted her shoulder. Diana, you are not young anymore. The rebellious period should have passed. Du Chun and the others covered their mouths and laughed lightly, so the son-in-law could tease the princess. Diana snorted. What do you know? My mother asked me to stay in Paradise Island to raise a baby. Lin Mo shook his head. That's not okay. You are a big sister, and the family still wants you to host it. The queen came over with a bad expression on her face. Diana, think about it. The food here is all natural food. Lin Mo smiled. Queen, don't worry. I am very rich in the human world, and I can buy everything. Extremely rich? Queen sighs. Diana was so lucky to find you such a handsome, capable, and rich husband. Diana was speechless. He doesn't only have me. He also has more than a dozen beauties. The queen froze. Only a dozen? What a nice man. Your father Zeus, I don't even want to say it. Zero. Obviously the queen's traditional thinking is very heavy monogamy. Doesn't exist. Forget it. Since you don't want to stay, I will send Du Chun, Kindu, Tang Dang and the others to accompany you and take care of you by the way. The eyes of Du Chun and the others are shining. It's really great to be a dowry maid. The queen pulled aside Diana, who was about to object. Women have to hug each other, otherwise their status will be unstable. Lin Mo really respects this mother-in-law who has traditional virtues. Everything he can think of is arranged by the mother-in-law. The queen gave Lin Mo and Diana an Amazonian wedding. She also gave Diana a lot of dowry. The queen's guard, including Du Chun and the others, gave a total of 10 people. Diana reminisces with the queen. Lin Mo rode a horse and galloped on the island with Doutson, Kindu, and Tang Tang. Du Chun pointed to the round stone building on the edge of the cliff. My son-in-law, that is our temple, and there is something called a mother box inside. Mother box? Lin Mo was taken aback. Isn't this something Steppenwolf wanted to grab? So he summoned Darkseid. Kindu whispered. My son-in-law, I know a quiet place. Shall we go to the edge of the cliff to see the scenery? Lin Mo looked at the fiery eyes of the three. I'm afraid this scenery is not very serious. He went over naturally, and the three of them rushed over to challenge Lin Mo for a duel. My son-in-law, I lost to you the day before yesterday, but this time I won't. The four wrestled together. Since the queen asked them to follow Diana, the three knew that they would be Lin Mo's people in the future and would never betray them for the rest of their lives. Naturally, they chatted with all their heart, and Lin Mo said with emotion, Naruguo is really a good place. A few days later, Lin Mo gave the queen a jade pendant. Mother-in-law, if Paradise Island encounters any danger in the future, just crush this thing, and I will teleport it back immediately. Lin Mo was referring to the matter that Steppenwolf came to snatch the mother box. The queen was very moved. This son-in-law is much more reliable than Zeus. Diana really has a vision. Chapter 131. Lin Mo keeps circling in circles. The portal is opened. Du Chun, Tang Tang, and Kinda happily carried their luggage back. Lin Mo patted Diana with red eyes. Don't be sad. Learn the portal. You can come back anytime later, Diana nodded, and it seemed that she was about to learn Kamartage spells secretly. As for her spiritual power, she was already very high. Back home, Jill and Selena were naturally stunned. Lin Mo went out for a few days and brought back this beautiful long-legged girl. Selena snorted. Are you a sugar chicken man? You have to dip something when you go wherever you go, so you don't suffer. Lin Mo arranged for Du Chun and the others to live in a villa, but the Queen's guards insisted on staying together, saying that they had a caregiver. Lin Mo had no choice but to make a comfortable bunk for them. That night, Lin Mo visited Du Chun and his group and cured them of acclimatization. It was hard work for him to heal anyone wherever he rolled. Lin Mo also used the 317 Liz serum to help them strengthen, making them stronger. Lin Mo can now say that he will definitely understand Victoria's Secret Angel better than Xiao Lizi in the future. The third round is getting closer and closer. Lin Mo went to SHILD and told Hill, Sky, and Widow's sister that he had something to go out for 2 or 3 months. Then I went to London to visit Max. Jane looked at Lin Mo brighter and brighter, but it's a pity that with Max watching all the time, Little Green Tea couldn't get rid of it. The White House is still being rebuilt. Lin Mo visited Ivanka's temporary office again. The blonde-haired Ivanka is lying on the newly made perseverance table, with her small mouth slightly open. Omega, Lin, the environment in my office is not bad, isn't it? Lin Mo nodded. Dear female president, how is your work doing recently? Is there anyone giving you trouble? Ivanka asked Lin Mo to sit on a chair and squatted under the perseverance table, chatting with her head buried. Lin, as long as you visit here from time to time, no one will dare to confront me. Lin Mo brushes Ivanka's hair. Well, my female president is smart and capable. Where can I find her? Lin Mo handed the destroyer to Wonder Woman. The 10 rings were given to Polaris and the others. He doesn't collect infinite gems at present. I'm afraid this is the case now. I was teleported to participate in the competition, and my family members held infinite gems, which attracted coveted instead. Call out. Lin Mo disappeared. Preparation hall for the third round. Ding! All contestants, welcome to the third round of the survival competition. The location of this competition is Xander Star. Xander is facing a serious crisis. Lin Mo was taken aback. It was Xander? Brother Mo. Reba and Huam Mulan rushed over, accompanied by the charming Mara of the Sea Clan. The red-haired Mara lowered her eyebrows and smiled slightly. Lin Mo nodded. We are fellow Earthlings, so naturally we should take care of each other. He looked around. There are many powerful auras around, and it is obvious that the contestants this time are more experienced. Discussions continued to come from around. Look, that guy with hair like a lion is Calabac, Darkseid's eldest son. Lin Mo looked over and saw that Calabac was 2.4 meters tall and looked extremely rough. It was rumored that his strength was comparable to Superman, and he was a formidable opponent. That purple-skinned one is Thanos' son, and it is rumored that he is carrying the Phoenix Force. Lin Mo looked to the other side. A little purple sweet potato essence? The spirit guy who robbed Thanos of the goddess of death. Lin Mo also noticed a man wearing a cloak with a bald head and gray skin. Beyond the Protoss? Lin Mo was surprised that even this mysterious race appeared. The members of the Transcendent Protoss include the Ivory King, the Cartographer. The 3 Ivory Kings can kill the number 1 horse boy under the OA. The Life Court and the 5 gods of the universe, eternity and death, are even more casual. Fortunately, the one who came this time should be the weakest Cartographer, who also has the experience of level Godfather. Hua Mulan whispered, Lin Mo, This time the opponent is a bit strong, Lin Mo nodded. Well, let's keep a low profile and make a fortune in silence. Ding, contestants, the 3-month survival game is about to begin. Special reminder. The contestant who ranks first in the competition will receive a reward. Some hearts of the universe. The crowd was in an uproar. It's actually the heart of the universe. This is a giant that is rumored to be stronger than Phoenix Force. Thanos with 6 gems was completely abused by the Tribunal of Life. After all the time administration, this gem has a drawer. But Thanos, the heart of the universe, can end the court of life. Infinite gems, each universe has 6. The heart of the universe is the only complete one in the entire multi-universe, and even on the timeline. The eyes of Calabac and Thane are all red. This is an excellent opportunity to rise up. Soon, everyone was teleported to Xander. Lin Mo appeared on the streets of the city, holding a 100 yuan universe coin in his hand. The surrounding crowd has people of various skin types. Fortunately, most of them are humanoid creatures, skin red, green, all kinds. Lin Mo's tall and straight figure and handsome appearance have attracted the winks of many alien girls. Lin Mo didn't feel anything. Now it is mainly to gain a firm foothold on Xander. The Earth's money is naturally useless. Even if he was rich before, he is still a poor man now. There is no sling ring either, and I will have to build one by myself. With the sling ring, it may not be possible to open the portal to go home. The interstellar space is too far away, so it may not be close to the Earth. Boy, you are not a local. Hand over the money. A tall, thick green-skinned man pointed at Lin Mo with a knife. When drowsiness comes, will someone give you a pillow? Lin Mo smiled. He kicked the guy unconscious and found something similar to a mobile phone, plus 300 universe coins and a knife. F***K Rome. Netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing, surprised that hundreds of billionaires robbed 300 yuan on the street. Brother Mo is really not easy. This time I have to start from nothing. Fortunately, the first order has already started. Missed the first day of Catwoman and Widow. Lin Mo checked the local news on his mobile phone. Emperor Carey was killed by the C-53 Special Blue Star natives, and the Carey Empire fell into a struggle for power. Lin Mo smiled. That is himself. Ronan seeks refuge with Thanos, always wanting to fulfill the last wish of his ancestors and destroy Xander. Seeing this, Lin Mo felt relieved. The timeline of this game should be that Ronan took the Power Stone to destroy Xander. Captain Marvel discovered Xander's star and lamented that the prices here are very expensive, and it's not easy to live here. You still want fellow Earthlings? Fury's backstage. Fury has been complaining to the Widow before, said that he also has a backer, and told Lin Mo not to bully him miserably. The Widow doesn't believe it, but Lin Mo knows that this refers to Captain Marvel's 0.9. Aisha, the priestess of Sovereign, participated in the grand ceremony, complaining that the food on Xander is super unpalatable. Lin Mo was taken aback. Aisha knew that the golden person in Guardians of Galaxy, the arrogant priestess, was very rich in this race. Seeing these news, Lin Mo has a general understanding of his situation. He was assigned to the Justice Camp, naturally to prevent the destruction of Xander. He noticed a pinned message, special beef offal with egg fried rice. Please contact the number. Lin Mo knew that this was Hua Mulan's secret signal to him, so he called. Reba's voice came. This is not some fast food package night. Lin Mo smiled. Reba, what you guys do is like an underground job joint. It's not surprising that there are harassing calls. Brother Mo, you should be on the phone. Lin Mo came to the agreed place. Mara was also with them. Lin Mo laughed. 3 beauties, we are going to start an alien life. Be happy. Chapter 132. Several people found a coffee shop to discuss. Hua Mulan analyzed. I read the information. We can make money by doing tasks, similar to the previous detectives. Mara nodded. We can also catch criminals. There are many criminals secretly on Xander. We can earn points and make money. Reba looked at Lin Mo eagerly. Brother Mo, are you trying to make things difficult? Can I continue to eat? Lin Mo nodded her forehead. Nowhere can stop you, foodie. Hua Mulan quickly became familiar with the network operation mode here and created an official Xander identity for the 4 of them. I also used my identity to apply for a credit card for each person, took out an online loan, and rented a house with the money. This trick Hua Mulan uses a thief. Lin Mo built a tricycle stall. The other 3 also bought some equipment, preparing to catch criminals and make money. Food is hard currency everywhere. Lin Mo's goal is very clear. Make money first. Naturally find rich people. At present, the richest person on Xander is Aisha, the Sundara High Priest of Sovereign who is visiting. Xander Star Embassy Quarter. Aisha is depressed. Xander is such a piece of trash. It doesn't even have anything delicious. Her subordinate Jean May hesitation said. High Priest, at the night market outside the embassy area, recently came a stall guy. He looks very handsome, and the fried rice with eggs is super delicious. The barbecue and beef offal are also delicious. Aisha was angry. Street stalls? You actually asked the noble high priest to eat street stalls. Jean May hurriedly apologized at 21, but she still swallowed her saliva. Really tasty. Aisha's nose moved. Hey, what does it smell like? The subordinates outside hurried over. High Priest, it's fried rice with eggs just packed from outside. Aisha wanted to refuse, but the smell is too sweet. Bring it to me. After her subordinates brought it over, Aisha swallowed. I couldn't bear it anymore. Grabbed it, opened it, and ate a spoonful. The taste buds were instantly opened. Aisha's eyes lit up immediately, and she quickly finished a box of fried rice with eggs and let out a sigh of relief. It's delicious. Little Xander has such delicious food. The subordinate said cautiously. High Priest, my little brother's miscellaneous and barbecue are also excellent. Aisha's mind is active. He actually set up a stall. It looks like a poor ghost. He spent a lot of money to invite him to be a chef and sovereign. Our sovereign race is the most noble race in the universe and deserves the best. The subordinates agree with the High Priest's words very much. Aisha coughed. 1 minute. I want all the information of the stall boy. Lin Mo has been setting up a stall here for 3 days, and the popularity of the stall is getting more and more popular. The queues stretched tens of meters away. Finally, it's a girl's turn. Lin Mo glanced at it and couldn't help but lament his luck. You haven't tricked Aisha out yet, but actually blown up the hidden Captain Marvel? Captain Marvel looked at this stall guy. His eyes lit up, sword eyebrows and star eyes, bright eyes, tall and straight figure, such muscles, cooking so delicious. Especially Captain Marvel still has a very kind feeling towards Lin Mo. In fact, both of them have super ability of photon energy. Could this be a handsome guy tailor-made for me by God? A girl who loves to laugh is sure to be lucky. Captain Marvel strikes up a conversation. Boss, where are you from? Lin Mo looked at Captain Marvel while shaking the spoon. He has blonde hair, and his figure is actually very attractive. Everyone who has seen the photos knows it, and he is also 80% tall. He has a sweet smile and a heroic look between his brows. Although it's worse than Wonder Woman and Catwoman, but it's strong, and it's very stylish when you take it out. She gave Lin Mo the feeling that this girl is very handsome. It's not amazing at first glance, but it's worth watching. He is a bit aggressive when he talks, and his mischievous expression makes people feel good about him involuntarily. Earthlings just came to Xander to seek life. Captain Marvel was surprised. He was still from Earth. What a coincidence. Boss, I'm also from Earth. Lin Mo coughed and looked her up and down. You don't want to talk to me, so you're talking nonsense. What does the Earth look like? And how many satellites are there? Captain Marvel was speechless. Although he really wanted to strike up a conversation, he really didn't talk nonsense. There is only one moon. You are from Xiao. I am from the United States. My hometown is Massachusetts. Lin Mo seemed surprised. I didn't expect to be a fellow from the Earth. Lin Mo scrambled fried rice with eggs and packed it for Captain Marvel. I asked for this. Captain Marvel put 20 universe coins on the booth. It's not easy for you. I can't take advantage of you. Lin Mo nodded secretly. The character of the girl is still very good. Captain Marvel couldn't bear the smell, took a big bite. Oh, it's delicious. Captain Marvel is very straightforward. I can't help but praise it. She quickly finished eating the fried rice with eggs, feeling a sense of emotion in her heart. Being away from the Earth for so long, I miss home. Ding, contestant Lin Mo, Captain Marvel's favor towards you +10. Lin Mo delivered a portion of offal at the right time. I invite you. If you are more polite, I will get angry. What else can Captain Marvel do? He ate the offal with moist eyes. Ding, Captain Marvel's favorability towards you +15 is currently 25. Lin Mo laughed. This tiger girl seems to be well fed. Lin Mo was chatting with Captain Marvel while scrambling eggs and rice. Why is Cruz so young? Arnold didn't make movies, but became governor? And cheated? Captain Marvel stunned. It seems that I missed a lot of things. We must have a good chat. Captain Marvel looked at Lin Mo's handsome face and secretly thought, well, my sister just wants to know more about the current situation of the Earth. At this time, solemn music sounds. A group of golden men came here, dressed formally. They were laying carpets as they walked, and they looked arrogant and arrogant. Lin Mo looked at the leader. It was Aisha. She is 1.9 meters tall and has really long legs. This golden dress conceals her super good looks that can be sweet as a royal sister. Captain Marvel muttered, it's really sovereign, Lin. They are very arrogant. They are famous all over the universe, and they are also very rich. Lin Mo laughed. It can be seen that even the skin color is rich. I really don't believe that I don't have money. 20 meters away from Lin Mo, the carpet rolls suddenly jammed. Aisha stood there unable to move, and everyone around looked at her, feeling a little embarrassed. Captain Marvel chuckled lightly. If I were her, I would have been embarrassed to deduct 2 rooms and 1 living room. Lin Mo laughed. Isn't this Aisha's famous scene? The men hastily repaired the roll. Aisha finally came to Lin Mo's booth. Earthling Lin, you are honored to be the chef of our sovereign. Lin Mo fried a red-skinned girl's egg fried rice, handed it to her, and she touched her hand by the way. Who is that? If you want to buy food, please stand in line. Aisha was furious. Although the earthlings in front of her were handsome, she had some longing from the bottom of her heart, but they didn't give face. 1 million universe coins a year. Go to Soe Lin Xing to be a chef. In her opinion, spending money is the most direct and effective. Looking at Lin Mo's handsome face, Aisha thinks that he should be able to do something else. The people around took a breath. This treatment is very good. 1433. You must know that universe coins are very valuable, and the middle production of Xander Star is about 6,000 universe coins a year. Captain Marvel sighed in his heart. These local tyrants and golden girls are really rich. Lin Mo naturally shook his head and refused. He was competing on Xander. No, I like the feeling of setting up a stall. Aisha was angry. How dare someone reject the great sovereigns? Humph, don't think I don't know. You owe a lot of online loans and credit cards. Captain Marvel favors Lin Mo by 10 more points. It's not easy for my little brother. I owe so much money, and I don't want to give in. Lin Mo glanced at Captain Marvel. Although I have no money, I am pursuing true love. I'm sorry, I don't want to be in a relationship with strangers. Captain Marvel, heart beating wildly. Lin, are you actually interested in me? My mother's spring is here. Aisha glanced at Captain Marvel. Ordinary humans? We sovereigns are all cloned. Falling in love is the most boring thing. 2 million universe coins a year. You think carefully. I will stay in Xander for a few days. You think carefully. Aisha turned around and walked away arrogantly, but groaned in her heart. How is this high priest worse than that woman? I don't want to work hard for 100 years. Idiot. She glared at her golden daughter. Buy a few meals and come back. There is also a barbecue. Lin Mo has been busy for another hour, planning to close the stall. After all, Captain Marvel is still waiting there. Danvers, wait a long time. Captain Marvel laughed. Fortunately, your business is so good. Do you want to do more? Lin Mo shook his head. Alien meets fellow countryman. I want to talk to you. Captain Marvel laughed secretly. It turned out that it was empty and lonely, so he could take advantage of it. Lin Mo looks like an obedient prey, which makes her feel like a hunter. Chapter 133. The two came to the lake. Lin Mo grilled dozens of barbecue skewers. Captain Marvel took a dozen wine from Xander. Come on, let's not get drunk today. Lin Mo sighed. I just sleep in a bridge hole. How can I have any home? Captain Marvel instantly overflowed with love and hugged Lin Mo. Hey, I'm sorry for you, Lin Mo said again. My alcohol capacity is very poor. At most 1 bottle will get me drunk. Captain Marvel smiled inwardly. My wife finally has a boyfriend this time. Do you want to admit it when the time comes? My mother's photon energy cannon taught him to be a man. The two were bragging and drinking by the lake. Captain Marvel has been away from the Earth for so many years, and there is an extra fellow. There are really endless things to talk about. The more the two drink, the happier they are. In the end, Captain Marvel carried the drunk Lin Mo in one hand and Lin Mo's tricycle in the other, and flew back directly covered in golden light. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'll go. The girl is so strong. The whole body is covered with golden light. Isn't this the same as Brother Mo? Strong girlfriend power. It won't be another Wonder Woman character. Brother Mo, is this going to sacrifice your hue? Less hard work for 20 years. Brother Mo's road has widened. No wonder he rejected the arrogant woman of the High Priest. Captain Marvel threw Lin Mo onto the sofa. Looking at Lin Mo's handsome face, he felt hesitation again. After all, she never had a boyfriend and didn't know it at all. Just now the alcohol was a little high. The drunk Lin Mo muttered, so hot. He tore his t-shirt to reveal his perfect muscles. Captain Marvel almost lost ground. The biceps? The 8-pack. It must have been given to me by the OA. Lin Mo suddenly stretched out his hand and pulled her into his arms, chatting with her intensely. When a fellow countryman sees a fellow countryman, he must be shot in the back. Ding! Contestant Lin Mo, Captain Marvel's favorability for you has reached 90 points, and special rewards, lightspeed flight, and space survival. Consume photon energy. Flight speed reaches the speed of light. As long as you have fixed star energy supplement, you are a perpetual motion machine. Space survival. Photon energy helps you survive and fight in space for a long time. Lin Mo is overjoyed. Hard work really pays off. Lightspeed perpetual motion machine? This name is very cool. Captain Marvel opened his mouth slightly. Amiga. Lin, you are in the epidemic area. Lin Mo smiled. I'll just take one bottle. You know, Captain Marvel tossing his hair. I really don't understand. Long after realizing it, Captain Marvel came to his senses and pinched Lin Mo. B****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************ght Pray. Lin Mo definitely denies. How is it possible? I'm a novice in love. Captain Marvel remembered the various dance styles that Lin Mo arranged for her just now. I'm too embarrassed to break you. My old lady has calculated thousands of times, but in the end she got cheaper than the scumbag. Lin Mo squeezed Captain Marvel's face. Who is cheaper and who is really uncertain? Captain Marvel thought about it, and it seems to be the case. B***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** also an agent? Lin Mo laughed. Braised Egghead wants to send me? Dreaming. Captain Marvel thinks so too. Fury doesn't seem to have this ability yet. Your strength is stronger than mine. I'm afraid your strength is also stronger than mine. Lin Mo's hands glow with golden light. Captain Marvel exclaimed, "No wonder I think you are very kind. So you also have photon energy." Then she was frightened again. "You are so good. You have so many tricks. You have a lot of girlfriends." Lin Mo waved. "The relationship is broken. Otherwise, why would I wander in an alien planet?" Just finished speaking, Lin Mo's cell phone rang. Lin Mo saw that it was Reba. Captain Marvel hastened to order. "Hey, Brother Mo, why haven't you come home yet? People are so worried about you." Reba's delicate voice came. Captain Marvel screamed inwardly. As expected, he fell into the hands of a scumbag. Lin Mo laughed. "Reba, I met a fellow Earthling today, and I won't be coming back. Humph. It must be some kind of beautiful fellow. Scoundrel." Reba knew that Lin Mo was fine, and knew that he met a girl, so she hung up the phone angrily. Lin Mo put his arms around Captain Marvel, who looked unhappy. "Carol, what do you want? I'm thinking, beat you up, or send you to the deserted star, and let you die alone." Lin Mo turned over and pressed her hands on her shoulders. "You actually want to harm me? Face Gale." Lin Mo stayed at Captain Marvel's house for a day and completely convinced her. "Lin, don't go to set up a stall. Stay with me, okay?" Tigress Captain Marvel also has a tender side. Lin Mo scratched her nose. "If you don't set up a stall, you're short of money for stealing a battery car. I'll just keep you. At worst, find more, steal a mine star and leave." Captain Marvel said that it is more than enough to make a fool of myself. Lin Mo smiled. It seems that Captain Marvel is delicious. "No, men must be independent. You won't be eyeing that tall girl Aisha. Their jealousy is beyond my comparability." Captain Marvel means, if you are scumbag Aisha, I guess you will be hunted down most often. Lin Mo smiled. "Since she is so annoying, I must cheat her. You know I'm on Earth, but I'm a frequent visitor to prisons, and I've been to mental hospitals several times. Lin Mo intends to cheat the money, go to the prison on Xander to earn points, and wait for Star-Lord, Rocket, and his party to have fun." Captain Marvel is confused. "Super criminal? You won't pick my waist." Lin Mo smiled. "Of course not. You go to sleep first and wait for me to come back at night." Lin Mo set up a stall again. "Aisha is here again. 3 million a year. You should feel honored to serve the great high priest sovereign." Lin Mo looked her up and down. "You have served me almost. Too little. Go back and think about it." Aisha got angry and walked back along the carpet, but her subordinates bought a few egg fried rice and beef offal. B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* Aisha has already boasted in front of her subordinates that she must take Lin Mo to Sui Lin Xing. Otherwise, where will she lose face? In the evening, Lin Mo went back and made another meal. Captain Marvel. At noon the next day, Lin Mo took her back to Huang Mulan and the others. Reba snorted. Know that you are home. Mara looked at Lin Mo resentfully. She was worse than this tigress in any way, except that she was a little smaller. Captain Marvel is a little uncomfortable. All three girls are prettier than him. Lin Mo laughed. Everyone is from the earth. Don't be too restrained. Carol and Fury are old friends, Rebo exclaimed. Are you from the previous generation? Who is the connotation? Captain Marvel is speechless. Since she had photon energy, her appearance has not changed. She is only 24 years old. Lin Mo patted Rebo on the head. You little girl who loves hail. It's hard to laugh. Captain Marvel? Lin Mo cooked a table of dishes and made Mara enjoy them very much. Lin, I didn't expect you, a great hero who saves the earth, to cook so delicious food. Woo woo. It's not like that king of ORM only wants to fight and kill. Lin Mo picked up some sweet and sour short ribs from Mara. Princess C-Clan. Eat more. Captain Marvel also got acquainted with Hua Mulan and Reba, Zhao Qianzhao, and asked about some things about him. It was you who blew up Thanos' Holy Place 1 and destroyed the Kree battleship? There are so many enemies. Captain Marvel smiled with satisfaction. So she spent a bit of money as a man. But she is a hero after all. Worth it. In this way, a few days later, Captain Marvel realized the benefits of having a boyfriend, and he got tired of it every day. Lin, I don't want to go out. But there are many planets asking for help. Woo woo woo, Lin Mo patted her beautiful back. Just do it if you have something to do. I will wait for you. Captain Marvel reluctantly turned into a golden light and left. Hua Mulan and the others were stunned. So handsome. When a woman is handsome, there is nothing wrong with a man. What's the situation? Carol is so strong. Reba exclaimed. Brother Mo, you have traveled a long way. Mara feels ashamed. She doesn't seem to be able to help Lin Mo, except for her charming body. Lin Mo's communicator rang. The proud high priest. Lin, come to the embassy area to talk. This time I will definitely give you a suitable price. Well, I believe that High Priest Sui Lin Xing will not be as stingy as before. Chapter 134, Xander Star Embassy Quarter. Aisha stared at Lin Mo, secretly feeling that a non-sovereignian is so handsome. The muscle line is so perfect. Lin Mo shrugged. Sister of the High Priest, you asked me to come? Didn't you just want to see me? Aisha coughed. 5 million universe coins a year. The whole universe will not be higher than this. Lin Mo knows that the price is almost the same. Okay, deal. But I still have a request. Aisha was angry. Serving the great sovereigns, you took the money, but you still have demands. Lin Mo made a gesture to leave. There's nothing to talk about. Aisha almost crushed the golden chair. You say. One-time payment for 10 years, 10-year renewal and subsequent contract. The price will be discussed separately. Aisha looked at Lin Mo and secretly thought, this guy intends to scam money and run away? Think we sovereigns are easy to cheat. Trick you. You will never get out of the Soer Lin Xing ball, she snorted. Isn't it 50 million universe coins? In the eyes of Soe Lin Xing, it's not a problem. Aisha paid the money quickly. Lin Mo also signed. Aisha rolled her eyes. Since we have reached an agreement, let's celebrate with a table of food. Wait for Lin Mo to go down and get ready. Aisha said to her opponent. Go and make a new contract. Let him be a slave in Sui Lin Xing for the rest of his life. Once the contract is signed, pack him up and take him away. The little golden girl is puzzled. High Priest, I'm afraid he won't sign it. Aisha smiled, brushed her blonde hair. The priest accompanied him to drink, and when he was drunk, he could sign whatever he was asked to sign. Priest 890 is the #1 beauty of Sui Lin Xing, so she is naturally easy to catch. The little girls hurriedly flattered and sent it. Aisha snorted. Wait, you are not allowed in without my order. Yes, soon. Lin Mo made a table of delicious dishes, and he intends to use this table of good dishes to thank Aisha for her huge sum of 50 million universe coins. After all, in terms of purchasing power, these 50 million cosmic coins are equivalent to several billions of the Earth. Came to the room. He felt wrong. The arrogant high priest just now had blonde hair and home clothes, with charming eyes. Lin, have a few drinks with me. Lin Mo quickly glanced at the contract on the table over there, and immediately understood. Does this mean that you want me to sign a contract of sale? Why is there no trust between people? The two drank quickly. Aisha really wanted to get Lin Mo drunk, but she didn't expect that she got drunk first. Afterwards, Lin Mo naturally took Lin Mo to discuss the advantages and disadvantages of sovereign cloning. Lin Mo had a dialectical discussion on this matter. Is everyone designed before they are born? Too much consistency, too little diversity. Certainly not conducive to evolution. Lin Mo showed Aisha the benefits of traditional standing out from hundreds of millions. The arrogant high priest knelt on the ground and finally admitted his defeat. Ding, player Lin Mo, Aisha's favorability for you has reached 80. Special reward. Mental power plus 15, Atom Warlock skill. Interstellar crossing. Sensing cosmic energy to find and enter the natural space meridian, so as to enter the planet interplanetary. Entering Quebec. Quantum space may have surprises. Lin Mo didn't expect that there would be a surprise. It was rumored that Aisha, the golden statuette, created Atom, but she didn't expect to get a skill. Is there a surprise in quantum space? Lin Mo shook his head, guessing that he may have entered the quantum space and can easily sense subtle energy fluctuations. Lin Mo burned the signed contract, covered the Tsundere high priest with a quilt, and left. He opened a portal back home. Milan, I have 50 million in my account. Take it out for me and replace it with a hard currency energy battery. Hua Milan was stunned. Lin Mo, are you calling the bank? Lin Mo smiled. No, just defrauded Aisha. The high priest of Sui Lin Xing. Reba had to give Lin Mo a thumbs up. Brother Mo is amazing. This is equivalent to billions. Is that Sundara woman crazy? Lin Mo laughed. So these days I won't be setting up stalls for the time being. To avoid the limelight, Mulan muttered, the money you cheated is enough for you to set up a stall for hundreds of years. Reba smelled Lin Mo, tasted it. Looks like that Aisha doesn't lose her gold paint. Lin Mo smiled. This nose is real spirit. He hurried to take a bath. At the same time, the little purple sweet potato fine Thane is chatting with the death of one of the 5 creation gods of the Marvel Universe. My little boyfriend Sean, it is a very rare opportunity for you to participate in the competition this time. You must grasp it well. Death held Thane's face and said charmingly. Sean nods. Death, I will not let you down. Wait for me to get the heart of the universe and help you harvest countless cosmic creatures so that you can get more souls. Death laughs. Death is the most beautiful thing. If there is no death, many people are meaningless. I can't say too much. You lurked up, took advantage of the opportunity, and wiped out Xander's star in one fell swoop. You must be number 1. Kalibak intends to go to Kling prison near Xander, where all the criminals are. Detained, hold an uprising, and lead this gang of villains to destroy Xander. That way he's definitely number 1. The next morning, Aisha finally woke up. She couldn't help frowning. My great high priest Sui Lin Xing. Actually doing such terrible things on the ground? Damn Lin, you dare to fool me. See if I don't smoke you. Huh Lin? Aisha screamed with messy hair. Damn Lin, you actually lied to money and rocket launchers. The high priest was angry, informed the Nova Supreme of Xander that he has been defrauded, and the amount is 50 million universe coins. The Supreme Ant smiled inwardly, comforting Aisha in a serious manner on the surface, and issued a wanted warrant for this Lin Mo. The Supreme Ant looked at Lin Mo's appearance carefully, and couldn't help exclaiming, my God, it was he, the one who killed the Kree Emperor and destroyed their battleship. She couldn't help but feel a little bit in her heart. It may not be a good thing for this mortal enemy of the Kree to come to Xander. Aisha was taken aback. That glowing guy last time smashed the Kree battleship. Is he? Damn it. No wonder I lost. So he is so strong. Aisha immediately became angry. So, he came prepared to deceive my wife. I want to offer a reward of 1 billion universe coins to catch the scumbag. Lin Mo didn't get up until noon and had a little breakfast. Reba and Mara came back in a hurry and looked at Lin Mo in surprise. What's the situation? Is there something else on my face besides being handsome? Lin Mo couldn't help but feel a little strange. Mara murmured, you're offering a bounty of 1 billion. So what did you do to that high priest Aisha? Lin Mo shrugged. I ate a meal, drank a drink, and cheated 50 million yuan. Reba didn't believe it either. Cheated 50 million. Someone offered a reward of 1 billion to catch you? You won't do anything to be sorry for others, right? Lin Mo spread his hands. Really not. It may be that Sovereign's people are small-minded, and they must take revenge. Lin Mo didn't go out. His deeds spread more and more evil. I heard that Aisha has eloped with Captain Marvel. What? He stole Ronan's chick? It's the girl Ronan has been chasing for more than 10 years without success. There's a big feud. More than that, reliable news is that this guy destroyed the warship of the Kree people, and he also killed the expeditionary Emperor Kree. A reward of 1 billion is offered. If you catch him, I can buy a few planets for retirement. The big scum of the universe. A role model for my generation. Lin Mo's fame spread instantly, but he swaggered and took Mara to go shopping. Lin, you're a celebrity now. Aren't you afraid of being caught? Lin Mo laughed. Don't worry. I use photon energy to protect my face, and those surveillance cameras can't recognize me even if they captured me. Mara's eyes lit up. Anyway, you're fine these days. Let's go shopping on Xander, shall we? Of course you can. Lin Mo hugged Mara's slender waist, talking and laughing with her on the street. Looking at Mara's charming side face, Lin Mo couldn't help feeling. Mara, you are so good. You shouldn't be bound by an arranged marriage. Mara's eyes can't help but brighten up. Lin, can you help me? I don't want to marry that fiancé, King Amu. Lin Mo secretly said, you don't want to, and Aquaman doesn't want to. At that time, I will still have my sister-in-law's idea. For the sake of the harmony of Aquaman's family, I will reluctantly do good deeds. A fat guy spotted Mara with bright eyes. Oh, beauty, get to know me. I am a very famous predator, Star-Lord. Mara frowned and looked at the Star-Lord in front. So greasy. Lin Mo laughed. Isn't this Thanos' good son-in-law, who punches out the Avengers Alliance for idiot thing? Chapter 135. Xingjue looked at Mara. The more he looked at it, the more he liked it. Her figure and appearance are top-notch, and she is also very charming. But the way she looks at her seems disgusting. It's just that the man next to the beauty is a bit of an eyesore. Peach blossom eyes. It looks very flowery. I want to save this beauty. The corner of Mara's mouth twitched. I haven't heard of it, but Lin, the big scumbag in the universe, has heard about it recently. The cosmic scumbag. Xingjue shook his head. The boss actually took his name away. It's too much. He looked at Lin Mo. Others have fiancés. Why do you bother to pester them? It's a decline in the world. Ida. Lin Mo kicked Xingjue 10 to several meters away. I'm picking up girls. It's your turn. Where are you quacking? Xingjue screamed. His ba was almost kicked out. So strong. Xingjue knew that he was no match for the man opposite him. B****************** D. Wait until I have money and buy weapons before I come back to get back. You wait for me. After Xingjue finished speaking the harshest words, he turned around and left with a groan. His biggest advantage is his cleverness. If he can't beat him and he doesn't want to join, then run away. Mara worried. Lin, did your foot kick? Xingjue almost fell to the ground with his left foot mixed with his right foot. What specialties does this guy have? How could he make this beauty so determined? It doesn't make sense. He looked up to the sky and sighed, vowing to become a famous predator in the universe. At that time, beautiful women will not be able to throw themselves into my arms. Women will only slow down my speed of drawing my sword now. Lin Mo smells Mara's hair. Mara, shall we go to the hotel ahead and talk in detail? Mara hesitated for a moment, but after one glance at Lin Mo, she instantly mustered up her courage. Mara, you have to seize the opportunity to find someone you like, otherwise you will never get rid of the shackles of an arranged marriage. Besides, it is estimated that it will be difficult for us to return to Earth. Lin Mo put his arms around Mara's waist and entered the hotel gate. Xingjue came out from the side. Jealousy had almost distorted his heart. F***K. Where did I lose? He touched the cosmic spirit ball in his pocket. Forget it. Making money is more important. The place where Xingjue found a middleman actually went. He ate lunch very depressed, waited until 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and went to the middleman's shop. Lin Mo used these few hours to explore the secrets of the Sea tribe. Facts have proved that the Sea clan is indeed made of water. Mara almost drowned him. Is this the water of the Pacific Ocean or the water of the Atlantic Ocean? Aquaman and King ORM. I have paid too much for your brother's harmony. Lin Mo helped Mara cut her messy hair. Mara, I have something to go out. You have a good rest, Mara hummed. Lin, I'm sorry, my strength is too weak. Woo woo woo. Lin Mo laughed out loud. It's okay. I'll help you transform your body when you return to Earth. Mara opened her small mouth slightly, with a tangled look. Ah, can we go back to Earth? She thought she would never go back, so she went all out. But now she can go back, and she has to face her father who wants to marry herself to the royal family of Atlantis. Lin Mo rubbed her red hair. You are my person now. I will help you with these things naturally. Mara bit her lower lip. Lin, you are so kind to me. Help me up. I can play poker again. Lin Mo broke the defense. The Haizu sister really worked hard. It's going to be long in the future. You go home first. I have business to do. Lin Mo took out a stack of money and asked Mara to buy some good things to supplement her health. He just walked out of the hotel. I saw that Xingjue was kicked out by the middleman. Star-Lord cursed. What the hell? I brought all my things, and you told me that you didn't accept them. Xingjue saw Lin Mo again, not to mention how uncomfortable he felt. Why is there such a big gap between people? He turned his head just in time to see Thanos' daughter Gamora leaning against the wall. Although this girl is not as good as Mara, she has a good figure and looks very hot. It's not the same when the lights are turned off. Xingjue instantly figured it out. Hi, beauty, my name is Xingjue. Naturally, Gamora didn't come to talk to Xingjue, but came to grab the cosmic spirit ball. She walked over with long legs and gave Xingjue a wink. Then, with lightning speed, he put his foot on Xingjue's vital point. Xingjue screamed and fell to the ground, and Gamora snatched the spirit ball in his hand. Lin Mo shook his head. Xingjue definitely didn't read the almanac when he went out today. Gamora ran outside, and when passing by Lin Mo, her eyes lit up and she whistled. Oh, handsome boy, we have a chance to see you again. Lin Mo shrugged. Only someone as handsome as him would know how active a girl is. Xingjue lying on the ground is numb. After eating what was in the bowl, come to grab what is in the pot again. He took out the electronic rope and threw it at Gamora, knocking her down. The two wrestled together for a moment. Gamora quickly gained the upper hand and beat Xingjue badly with several punches and kicks. Lin Mo shook his head. Demigod body is like a waste. Has it started now? Soon. Someone joined the battle group. Rocket jumps on Gamora's head and yells at Groot. Catch him now. It's not this woman. It's that man on the ground. God, you pig teammate. Seeing the three of them entangled, Xingjue quickly picked up the cosmic spirit ball and ran away. Lin Mo sighed. It really is the Galaxy Funny Team. Everyone is fighting again. How fierce the fight is now. How fiercely they will love each other and kill each other in the future. Under the effect of psychokinesis, the cosmic spirit ball rolled to Lin Mo's feet. He picked it up. It turns out that the rough stone of power is also easy to get. Star-Lord cursed. B******************* D. Put down my spirit ball. Gamora also rushed towards Lin Mo. Rocket took a careful look at Lin Mo with an instrument, then quickly rubbed his eyes. Fact. 1 billion reward. I'm actually catching a trash with a reward of 40,000. Groot, grab a guy. In an instant, the four of them all rushed towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo waved his hand. Fear. Xingjue hugged his head and screamed, Yondu, don't eat me. My meat doesn't taste good. Lin Mo shook his head, watching Yondu scare the child. It's almost a shadow of childhood. Gamora also screamed, damn Thanos, you killed my family. Rocket, stop experimenting on me. Groot. Lin Mo couldn't understand either, probably because he was afraid of the disappearance of the forest or something. Anyway, he was a poor person. The group fight of several people finally attracted the Nova Corps. More than a dozen Nova spacecraft will control the crowd with beams of light. Lin Mo naturally raised his hands in surrender. He also has to go to Kellen Prison to collect points and earn favors. This Kellen Prison is full of repeat offenders, so there must be a lot of people. Nova Supreme got the news soon and came to the detention room. Big Data is analyzing the few Street Fighters captured. Gamora, after a full body transformation, trained to be a killing machine, the daughter of the crazy Titan, highly dangerous. Experiment 89P13, who claims to be a rocket, is a product of illegal genetic modification, has escaped prison several times, and is moderately dangerous. Groot, giant flora, strong vitality. Rocket's follower, moderately dangerous. Peter Quill, Yondu's godson, from Earth, a scam once, a hooligan twice, low risk. Star-Lord is upset. What? What the hell instrument, my famous Star-Lord, is actually a low-level danger, not even comparable to a rabbit or a tree. Rocket fire. You are the rabbit, and your whole family are rabbits. It's Lin Mo's turn to check. Lin Mo, a native of the Earth, defrauded High Priest Sui Lin Xing of 50 million universe coins, blow up the Thanos Holy Place Battleship 1. Destroy 20 warships of the Kree, accused of killing the Emperor of the Kree Empire. Everything is a blast. Reminder, this person is extremely dangerous. Super dangerous. The energy exceeds the measurement range. The machine lights up red, boom. The machine smokes and is scrapped. Lin Mo shrugged. Don't blame me for this waste machine. Everyone was dumbfounded. Xingjue has finally seen what a big boss is. Lin Mo has so many things, just one thing. He can brag for a lifetime. Rocket murmured. No wonder there is a reward of 1 billion universe coins. Awesome. Gamora's eyes light up. You're the one who blew up Thanos' Holy Place 1 spaceship? Great. Nova Supreme is also confused. There are really many Lin Cho families. I heard that they even stole Ronin's dream girl. It's so hard to do. Chapter 136. Aisha hurried over. Nova Supreme, let me take this fraudster away. Nova Supreme frowned. High Priest, this Lin broke the law on Xander, and should be punished by the law here. Aisha is on fire. What do you mean? I can't take him. Yes, he is a fraudster, but not prostitution. You can't take him away, unless he is willing to sign a servant agreement with you. Defrauding is considered an internal matter between you. Nova Supreme still gave Aisha a step. It is rumored that Lin Mo is Captain Marvel's boyfriend. This matter is not handled well, and another big boss has been circled. Aisha's men persuaded. High Priest, this Lin has offended Thanos, the Kree Empire, and Ronin. It may not be a good thing if we bring back Sui Lin Xing. Aisha snorted. This scumbag is really capable. I'll go see him first. Aisha came to the detention room, and seeing Lin Mo sitting there leisurely, she became angry, excitedly rushed over and cursed, Scumbag. You're a 527, B******************** D. You're a big liar. Gamora has a face full of gossip. With so many names, it's obvious that Aisha was cheated more than money. Star-Lord muttered, Boss is awesome. Lin Mo smiled. Respected High Priest Beauty. Don't get excited. Speak slowly if you have something to say. Don't be angry. Aisha grabbed Lin Mo by the collar. Now. Immediately. Sign me a servant agreement and follow me to Sui Lin Xing. Lin Mo shook his head. I'm afraid it won't work. I'm already planning to repent and go to jail. Aisha said angrily. You have offended Thanos, and you have offended Ronan. Staying here will only lead to death. You might as well come with me. Lin Mo touched Aisha's hand. Honey, it's because of this that I don't want to leave. It will bring you endless trouble. Thinking of Lin Mo's technique, Aisha felt a little soft in her heart. Sui Lin Xing is not afraid of them. You will really die. Lin Mo naturally refused. Okay, I have my own measure. Stop giving me nonsense. As for your money, I will pay you back in a few months. Xingjue curled his lips. What a braggart. 50 million cosmic coins. You won't be able to earn them in your lifetime. Aisha was angry. Forget it. You can die if you want to. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Ronan's fleet is not far from here, Gamora chimed in. Lin, she is right. Ronan is not far away. Aisha eyed Gamora. You want to seduce him too? Dreaming. Gamora has countless black question marks. What the hell? Didn't this person cheat you? He actually got jealous. Aisha snorted. Lin, next time you are desperate, if you kneel down and lick my toes, I will consider saving you. Lin Mo waved his hand. It's good to leave. Aisha left angrily. Xingjue has no choice but to praise Lin Mo from his heart. A real man. Soon, Nova Supreme decided to put them all in Kling Prison. This prison is located in the farther planet belt of Xander. Even if Thanos or Ronan go to seek revenge, there is nothing wrong with Xander, and they can prepare in advance. Cream Prison people were sent here. Lin Mo looked at the system and was warned by the countdown that he could not leave, which means that this place is also within the range of Xander by default. The Rocket proudly said, when it comes to jailbreaking, I am a master. I have escaped dozens of prisons. He looked at Lin Mo. Brother Billion, how many times have you escaped prison? Lin Mo shook his head. I didn't do it once, but I prevented several inmates from escaping from prison. Rocket looked dull. Are you crazy? Lin Mo laughed. Little raccoon, you are really smart. I was released from prison only after I got a mental illness recovery certificate. Xingjue was taken aback. This seemed like a good idea. He cried out. I want to see the warden. I'm mentally ill. What greeted him was naturally a beating. Gamora said, very disgusted. There is definitely a hole in the brain. Gamora whispered to Lin Mo. Lin, I didn't help Ronan get the spirit ball. I betrayed him. Actually, I found a third-party buyer. Lin Mo laughed. You're not talking about Collector Dewan, are you? Gamora was surprised. You know that too? Guess. Lin, we partnered to break out of the prison, and we will sell the money and share it with you, which is definitely more than the money you defrauded Aisha. Lin Mo is a bit strange. Why did you choose me as a partner? You are handsome enough. No. You are powerful enough. The person who can blow up the first battleship of Thanos' holy place and kill Emperor Carey is definitely not bad, and his character will not be bad. Gamora hated. Don't look at me as the adopted daughter of Thanos. I want him dead all the time. Lin Mo patted her shoulder. I believe you, Star-Lord. Eat taste. There are so many people here. Why do you only look for him? Who do you look down on? Gamora rolled her eyes. Could it be that I'm looking for a brain dead like you? Star-Lord, he turned his head and saw a blue-skinned guard listening to his Walkman. So he rushed over to curse and was greeted harshly by the guard with an electric shock baton. Lin Mo and the others couldn't bear to look at it, so they could only turn their heads and chat. Xingjue got up cursing. Lin Mo laughed. Queel, your communication ability is too bad. Just be gentle with them. It will be fine. Xingjue naturally didn't believe it. A few guards came over and wanted to take everyone to take a shower. Very rude. Lin Mo smiled. I don't think you need it. Just a few clean prison uniforms. Xingjue curled his lips. It's all right to go to hell. Rocket didn't believe it either. He had to take a shower the day he entered prison, which was very rough. The guards were obviously stunned for a moment, then nodded immediately, brought them clean underwear. Xingjue and the others were dumbfounded. Is this okay? Or Gamora saw it. Lin, is this hypnotic ability? It's amazing. They just walked into the prisoners' rest area. Many prisoners are swearing in this direction. You are dead. I am going to kill you. The target is definitely Gamora. Rocket explained. Many prisoners or family members died under Ronan's hands, and Gamora couldn't last a day. Star-Lord obviously likes Gamora somewhat. The guards here will take care of it. They don't care about that, as long as we don't run away. Lin Mo looked around and said loudly, Shut up. I bought Gamora. The sound was so loud that it frightened everyone. Rocket whispers, Lin, that's not how a prison bully works. To suppress one party. Obviously, he has a lot of experience. Sure enough, Lin Mo's domineering offended many people. 8 strong blue-skinned men with a height of more than 2 meters and a weight of 500 to 600 caddies surrounded them. Oh, look at the new little fresh meat. It's so domineering. If you don't pick up soap, you want to be a prison bully? A strong man at the head reached out to pat Lin Mo's face. Ida. Lin Mo kicked the strong man more than 20 meters away and hit the wall before stopping, breaking at least 7 or 8 bones. Everyone gasped, so brave. Xingjue felt this kind of pain, which seemed familiar. The other 7 people looked at each other, picked up the stool 0.7 or something, and rushed up. Lin Mo does not retreat but advances, like a tiger entering a herd of sheep. Diary whips legs and flies people. Boom, boom. The fist was blowing with wind, and within half a minute, the aggressive state just now was beaten all over the floor. The silence in the prison is so brutal. These 8 are very capable of beating in prison, and they didn't even last half a minute. Lin Mo coughed. Dear inmates, I'm actually very easygoing. Everyone looked at the 8 prison tyrants looking for their teeth all over the place, and nodded involuntarily, with smiles on their faces. Lin Mo shrugged. Okay, let me say it again. Gamora, I'm covered. She and Ronan are not the same. Gamora quickly hugged Lin Mo's arm, very excited. Lin, why are you so kind to me? If you have anything to say to me, tell me quickly, and I will promise you. Lin Mo groaned. I really don't have anything to say. Why don't you give Xingyun to me? Gamora was stunned. I regard you as a potential object, but you actually want to be my brother-in-law. Chapter 137. Lin Mo shrugged. To be honest, Gamora's appearance is no worse than real person. But Smuff's sister Nebula has really changed from a fair-skinned and beautiful long-legged beauty to a robot. Lin Mo took people to find a comfortable cell to rest. Xingjue looked around for a week and immediately acted like a tiger. Yes, he is my boss. Not long after Lin Mo sat down, another Galaxy Funny team member is here. Dellax the Destroyer rushed in with a few boys armed with knives. Know who I am? Lin Mo shrugged. Have no idea. His younger brother quickly introduced. This is my boss, the Destroyer. He killed dozens of Ronan's thugs. The Destroyer stared at Lin Mo and growled. Ronan killed my wife and daughter, and he's still laughing. Lin Mo nodded. Ronan, damn it. I agree with that, Gamora said in a deep voice. I'm definitely not Ronan and Thanos' family. Dellax punched Gamora. I don't believe you. Lin Mo made a sudden move and firmly grasped Dellax's hand, exerting a little force. Dellax screamed, a lot of strength. Xingjue hastened to introduce. This is my boss. He blew up Thanos' Holy Place Battleship 1, killed Emperor Kree, and robbed Ronan's dream girl, Captain Marvel. Dellax was stunned. Obviously his brain was not enough. Is that the woman who shines at 21, the Captain Marvel that Ronan has always wanted to pursue? Lin Mo shrugged. Actually, she is not difficult to chase. I only used it for one night. I don't know what Ronan has been doing for more than 10 years. Dellax laughed out loud. Haha, Green Ronan man. I like you. Ding. Player Lin Mo, the Destroyer's favorability for you has reached 80, special rewards. Vitality plus 15, super endurance. Your body can survive in a vacuum for a period of time without food, water, or oxygen, and it can withstand the impact of arrogance without injury, etc. Lin Mo nodded. It was another strengthening of the body. The Destroyer's favor came so quickly. Lin Mo patted Destroyer on the shoulder. I will kill Ronan, and I will kill Thanos. Don't worry, come one by one. The Destroyer learned about Lin Mo's record, tried Lin Mo's power just now, and immediately worshipped Lin Mo as his big brother. Lin Mo called several people together. Okay, what advice do you have for the current situation? Rocket speaks first. Boss, we can't get your 1 billion. After we escape from prison, we can give Quill to Yondu and earn 40,000. Lin Mo directly ignores this unhealthy advice. Gamora, you say, Lin, I have already contacted the buyer. He is willing to spend 4 billion to buy the Cosmic Spirit Orb. With the money, we can buy spaceships and fight against Ronan and Thanos. How many? The Rocket is stunned. For billion? I still care about 40,000 rubbish. Xingjue rolled his eyes, looking down on someone. I'm Groot. When the tree man heard that he wanted to share the money, he immediately regained his energy. Lin Mo nodded. Okay, we'll stay in prison for a few days, and then we'll sell spirit balls. At this time, Lin Mo's communicator rang. He clicked on the video. It was Captain Marvel. Hunyu was in a hurry. Lin, you're in prison? Do you want me to come over and smash the prison? Everyone was shocked. The boss's girlfriend was really a tiger. Lin Mo laughed. Don't worry. I'm fine, Captain Marvel snorted. Say, what's the matter with you and that Aisha? It's fine to cheat for money, but what does cheating mean? Lin Mo waved. It's nothing like that. I just cheated out of the money, and it's spreading rumors outside. Xingjue learns a trick, kill him, and refuse to admit it. Captain Marvel let out anew. Okay then, I still have something to do here. When I come back, you have to get out of prison. No problem. Lin Mo hung up the video. You guys do what you want. I'm going home. After speaking, he drew a welding circle and went back to Hua Mulan and the others. Everyone else is confused. What the hell? Portal. If you have this thing, you still need to escape from prison? Rocket emotion. Boss is awesome. Gamora murmured. Maybe Lin can really handle Thanos. When Lin Mo returned home, Mara threw herself into his arms, saying coquettishly, Lin, I'm so worried about you. Lin Mo put his arms around her slender waist and squeezed her chin. Okay, don't worry about me. Everything is going according to plan. Reba and Hua Mulan looked at each other. When did this little fairy hit up? That Mara. You seem to have a fiancé. Mara coughed. Arranged marriage without emotion. I have never even held his hand, Lin Mo said to the three. I will stay in Clin prison for a few more days. Be careful yourself. You'd better buy some anti-aircraft weapons. You can spawn monsters then. The three nodded. Lin Mo was right every time, so it was natural to prepare first. Lin Mo went back to the prison and went straight to the kitchen. That night, the whole Clin prison boiled. Many prisoners wept loudly. Wow, when did the food in the prison be so good? Best thing ever eaten in my life. Boss Lin is simply a god. Gamora's eyes light up. Strong strength, good looks, and the food is so delicious. She suddenly screamed. Such a person actually wants to be my brother-in-law. What did I do wrong? Nebula really followed Lin Mo. Gamora felt that she was going to die of jealousy. Sisters, everything is better than anything. 3 days passed like this. The inmates are full of food, and many of them vowed to sit in Kellen prison until they die, provided that there is such a delicious meal. Lin Mo has won the favor of many inmates in Clin prison and has acquired many strange skills. Interplanetary mining, interstellar treasure appraisal, hardened skin, battleship repair, interstellar map coordinates. Groot gave Lin Mo an exuberant vitality that can be regenerated with only one head left. As for rockets and Star-Lords, they are DIY weapons and spaceship driving. Gamora gave Lin Mo many interstellar fighting techniques. The attribute points have also increased a bit, although the strength has not become much stronger, but the interstellar life skills have gained a lot. This day, a heavyweight criminal came to Kreen prison, Darkseid's eldest son Kalibak. As soon as he came, he disabled several former prison bullies, established his prestige. Kalibak grabbed a 2-meter-tall red-skinned man. Trash, don't you want to escape from prison? He kicked the alien full of fangs. The waste of Xander occupies resources, but let us eat garbage in this prison. Someone whispered. Actually, the food here is pretty good. Kalibak kicked him over and continued to speak loudly. He has commanded the army of Apocalypse Star for many years and has a strong art of commanding. I have notified my father, Darkseid, that he has sent Mantis to lead the fleet to come. Everyone gasped. Kalibak was already very strong. This praying mantis is more fierce, immune to all physical attacks. 783 can also energy absorbing in magic attacks. It can be said that it basically has no weaknesses. Soon, many criminals in the prison are going to follow the reaction of the son of Big Cockhead. Lin Mo at the moment is directing and helping the cook in the kitchen cooking beef offal. Xingjue came rushing over. Boss, it's not good. A big guy is here. He wants to lead someone out of prison. Who? Kalibak, son of Darkseid. Gamora was startled. Lin, Darkseid is stronger than Thanos, and Kalibak is also very powerful. Lin Mo nodded secretly. He himself set his sights on the fat piece of Clin prison. This Kalibak naturally has the same idea. The difference is that he is here to encourage everyone to escape from prison and counterattack Xander. What Lin Mo wants is this kind of person. Everyone eats and waits to die without escaping from prison. Where does he get the points to collect? Anyway, the favor of the prison is almost gone. Lin Mo smiled. What are you panicking about? Didn't he want to take everyone out of prison? You can just run away. Xingjue's eyes lit up. Isn't that the reason? The food made by Lin recently is so delicious. I have been slacking off, and my inconspicuous abdominal muscles have almost degenerated into a whole piece. Lin Mo's ears moved, and violent explosions and fighting sounds came from the prisoner's rest area. Kalibak couldn't wait for a moment, and directly planned to take over Kling prison. Outside of Kling prison, Smuff, Nebula, and Ronin's men just rushed over. She looked at Kling prison not far away. Gamora, this time I want to prove myself. Get the cosmic spirit ball. I heard that there is a cosmic scumbag. He is the sworn enemy of Ronin and his father Thanos. Catch him. I will definitely be more important than Gamora. Nebula waved his hand. Get in for my old lady, and capture the big scumbag of the universe alive. Chapter 138. Boom, boom, boom. The entire Clint prison is in chaos. Calabac smashed the control tower and led a group of vicious criminals to control many parts of the prison. Guards die, jump, jump. Calabac takes elite criminals on a mission to take over the spaceship section of Kree prison. But they happen to meet the Kree thugs led by Xing Yun. Nebula looked suspiciously at Calabac, who was like a savage. Are you the big scum of the universe? So ugly? Aisha and Captain Marvel are both blind. Calabac was angry. Where's the cyborg? The waist is so thin, girl. Obviously, Calabac's aesthetic view thinks that the water tank waist is the best. Both sides disliked each other, so naturally they quickly started fighting. The Kree are well equipped. The thugs under Calabac were resistant to fighting, and the fight between the two sides was extremely fierce. Xing Yun soon discovered that the savage was so strong that he could punch several carries with one punch. Hell, the spirit ball hasn't been found yet, so it's about to be killed. Calabac jumped up and landed in the Kree formation. Shockwave knocked many people to the ground. These trash also want to prevent us from escaping. I, Calabac, am Darkseid's son. Nebula is confused. Prison break? Wait a minute. I'm Nebula, daughter of Thanos, under the order of Ronan to capture a little thief named Star-Lord. The two fell in love instantly. Calabac is also a little confused, Mia. Bang! A pot of offal fell from the sky and landed in the middle of two groups of people. The smell is tangy. Calabac and Xing Yun couldn't help swallowing. It smells so good. Lin Mo with a spoon came out with Gamora and others. It really makes me sad. I kindly gave you delicious food, but you actually want to escape from prison. Nebula looked at Lin Mo. His eyes lit up. He is so handsome. Immediately, she saw Gamora following Lin Mo, and she became jealous instantly. Fact. Gamora, you found a concubine in prison. Gamora finds a man instead of a career, which makes Xing Yun very upset. Calabac also noticed that Lin Mo. Hey, are you that cosmic scumbag? I will kill whoever dares to prevent me from escaping from prison today. Lin Mo shrugged. I told you, no one is allowed to leave today, or I'll be in vain. Nebula? This handsome guy's brain circuit is a bit surprising. Calabac was furious. Kill this scumbag for me. His subordinates were so red-eyed. They raised their knives and charged towards Lin Mo. Dare to hurt my boss. The destroyer rushed out, punched, and kicked the criminals to the ground. Calabac snorted, rushed forward, and punched. The destroyer greeted with fists raised. Boom! A blast. The destroyer was sent flying dozens of meters away. So strong. Star-Lord, Rocket, and Groot subconsciously moved a few meters away from Lin Mo. Calabac laughed. Lin, your subordinates seem to be afraid of getting to know you. Lin Mo shrugged. People are so realistic. I have to get used to it. And you have to get used to it. Lin Mo took a step forward and came to Calabac in an instant, punching him to the ground. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Mo kicked Calabac hard on the head, trampling him to the ground. Calabac's subordinates were taken aback. Only then did they realize that Lin is also a prison bully. Everyone involuntarily stepped back several meters. Calabac stood up in embarrassment, roaring like a lion. Damn guy, you don't know who you messed with. Calabac's roar directly shocked several criminals around to death. Xing Yun was shocked. She was so strong. They were all bosses. Why did she come here? Calabac rushed towards Lin Mo with a roar, punching with all his strength. His strength is comparable to Superman, and his strength is definitely not bad. Lin Mo took a step forward, without any fanfare, and punched him in the past. Boom! Where the two punches collide, huge amounts of energy shockwave are generated, overturning all the surrounding melon eaters. Calabac snorted and flew backwards. Lin Mo's whole body was covered with golden light, and he flew up, his fists glowing with golden light, constantly bombarding Calabac's body. Boom, boom, boom. Calabac spewed blood wildly, and Mo was obviously overwhelmed. Boom. Lin Mo kicked him again and knocked him to the ground. Murderous aura enveloped Calabac. This guy Lin Mo must kill. A pang of fear rose in Calabac's heart. My father is Darkseid. If you dare to kill me, he will definitely tear you to pieces. Incompetent threat? Lin Mo stepped on Calabac's head, and the real fire in his hand rushed into Calabac's body, and burned his internal organs. Calabac screamed for several minutes before being finally burned to death, and then burned to ashes. Seeing Lin Mo looking over, the others stepped back a few steps. Xing Yun was also secretly shocked. He was not an opponent at all. Even Ronan was not an opponent of this big scum. The other criminals looked at each other and fled in all directions, obviously still wanting to run away. A ball lightning appeared in Lin Mo's hand, and he threw it directly. Ah! The escaped criminal screamed and fell to the ground, trembling constantly, with smoke coming from his body. Lin Mo waved his hand again, body fear technique. All the criminals, plus the rest of the Kree, screamed and fell to the ground. Lin Mo is the only one standing in the audience. Nebula screams. No, losing to Gamora. I will be punished again. A long time everyone came back to their senses. Lin Mo takes 1 foot at a time. If you don't go back, go to jail obediently. How could the criminals dare to resist, and fled back to the cell one after another, because they were white? Star-Lord and Rocket hurried to flatter. The boss is mighty. The boss sweeps the universe. Lin Mo takes 1 foot at a time. Weeds on the wall. Ding, player Lin Mo, you stopped the riot in Kellen Prison and got 30,000 E-points. The ranking list of the system has also changed. Hey, Calabac has turned gray, and he actually hung up? Lin Mo rose to number 1. Is he the cosmic scumbag? Thane frowned. He originally listed Calabac as the strongest opponent, but he did not expect to be killed. Could it be that Lin killed him? It seems that people on this earth are not simple. Lin Mo helped Xingyun up from the ground. Sister Lan, are you okay? Xingyun shuddered, although the man in front of him was gentle, but the explosion just now was too terrifying. Lin Mo looked at Nebula. The basics are all there. The height is 1.8 meters, the long legs, the pretty dorsal, the body is excellent. The facial features are also very pretty, but it is a pity that it has been transformed into a semi-robot. Gamora coughed. Xingyun, this is my friend Lin, Nebula snorted. If you want to kill or cut, it's up to you. Lin Mo nodded. It seems that Sister Lan is quite stubborn. I don't ask for more. Just give me an experiment. When the Rocket heard about the experiment, he couldn't help trembling. He was terrified. Nebula is also confused. Is this Lin more cruel than Thanos? Gamora still can't bear the suffering of her sister. Lin, Xingyun is actually not bad, Nebula snorted. You don't need to pretend to beg for mercy. Where Nua How How? Do experiments, lead the way. Lin Mo nodded. Xingyun is still very good. Lin Mo took her into a room and closed the door. Xingyun suddenly felt a little cold. She had a premonition that something terrible would happen to her. What do you want? Lin Mo handed over a yarrow fruit. Take a bite. Isn't it your favorite food? Xingyun was stunned. This man knew that he liked to eat all her fruit. It was so scary. She obediently took a bite and spit it out quickly. Fact. What do you want me to eat if it's not cooked? With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, Yaluogo flew back. Really immature, he cast time magic. A green ring appeared on his wrist. Lin Mo's mental power is very strong, and he can cast time magic without the assistance of Eye of Agamotto. The green time ring turns. Okay, it's cooked now. Xingyun took it, with a puzzled look on his face, and lightly took a bite. Hey, it's round. Your magic is to ripen food? Your experiment will not just let me try the yarrow fruit. Lin Mo smiled. How is it possible? Undress now. Chapter 139. Nebula startled and shouted. B****************** D. You really are the big scumbag of the universe. You don't even let half robots go. Lin Mo shrugged. The benefits you can't imagine. Gamora outside the door was anxious when she heard Nebula shout. This is the rhythm of attacking her sister, right? Lin, you have something to say. She is a fat robot. She's going to kick the door in. Star-Lord and Groot grabbed her one after another. Looking for death. God, is it you who can offend? In Lin Mo's eyes, the heat ray flew out and directly welded the metal door to death. Okay, no one can bother us with our experiments now. Xingyun was terrified. Even the door was welded dead. What terrible thing was going to be done to her? Woohoo. Lin Mo didn't care so much. Grabbed Xingyun's hand and cast time magic. As the time wheel turns, Nebula's mechanical hand slowly turns into a tender white hand. Nebula screamed, obviously terrified. What the hell? What did you do to me? Lin Mo laughed. What are you panicking? I just used time magic to restore you to your previous appearance. Nebula has been in a state of confusion, but it seems that it is not a bad thing. Lin Mo found out that Nebula's hands and feet had been modified, as well as an eye and so on. Nebula constantly screams. Gamora has burst into tears. Sister, it's all my fault. I don't have the strength to save you, Star-Lord comforted. She still has the strength to scream, which means she is still alive. Don't worry too much. Gamora kicked Star-Lord's vitals. Thank you for your comfort. A few hours later, the door of room 103 was kicked open, and Lin Mo came out, looking very tired. Gamora is numb. Such a powerful man has collapsed. Isn't Xingyun? Dare not think. Come out. Everyone was surprised to find that the Nebula did not come out. Unexpectedly, a top-notch girl with fair skin, beautiful skin, and long legs came out. Great looks, great figure. Xingyue widened his eyes and made a pose that he thought was chic. Hi. Beauty. I'm Star-Lord. The famous Xingyun kicked Xingjue away with one kick. Hit me up? My wife will take a fancy to you. Gamora thought the voice sounded familiar. Who are you? Xingyun turned around and said quite proudly, My ugly sister, don't you know me? I'm Xingyun, Nanny. Gamora was stunned. No way, what happened to you? Nebula held Lin Mo's arm shyly. Brother-in-law. Bah, Lin gave me a new life. Ever since she was transformed back to her original appearance by Lin Mo using time magic, the evil spirit in her heart has dissipated a lot. To Lin Mo, Xingyun is naturally very grateful. Lin, you are my great benefactor. I will follow you for the rest of my life. Lin Mo nodded. Xingyun chose to repay her kindness in this life, which shows that her appearance is still acceptable. Only then did the people react. The beauty in front of me is actually Gamora's younger sister. A monster. Gamora jealous bad. Lin, do you think I can transform it too? Lin Mo shook his head. I can only change the time. Nebula originally has a good foundation. I just restore her to her previous appearance. Nebula leaned on Lin Mo's shoulder with a proud face. Gamora, did you hear me? I have a good foundation, and it will be the same when you recover. Xingyun pouted and acted like a baby. Lin, you have treated me like that. You have to be responsible for me. Lin Mo had a meal with everyone, hugged Xingyun's waist. Okay, it's time to set off to sell the universe spirit ball. Lin Mo thought for a while. You go first, Xingyun, and I will arrive later. Nebula blushed. It was too obvious. Gamora almost went mad with jealousy. She kicked Star-Lord. Hurry up and leave. A few people went out of the prison. Xingjue let the destroyer go first and went to get something by himself. The destroyer originally thought that this guy was going to get some important weapon, and at first he admired Star-Lord. Knowing that this product is carrying a Walkman, I can't help but sigh with emotion. What a fool. Everyone couldn't help but nodded. Even the destroyer said he was an idiot. That's true. Hotel Xander. Nebula huddled in Lin Mo's arms. Lin, Gamora, and the others have left with the cosmic spirit orb. Don't worry. Lin Mo took a bite of white flour steamed buns. Don't worry. I'll catch up to Xingjue's spaceship at any time. Nebula trembled a little. Then, shall we talk again? On the spaceship, Star-Lord laughed out loud. The boss has calculated everything, but it is also a miscalculation. Rocket also laughed. We sold the cosmic spirit ball and left for a fee. The boss will never find us again. I'm Groot. Apparently the tree man also agrees. Xingjue took out the cosmic spirit ball and looked at it carefully. That's right. No bags dropped. The destroyer was not pleased. No, he is our boss. We must listen to him. Gamora agrees. You guys have seen Lin's strength. If you don't want to be as miserable as Calibank, it's best not to make up your mind. Star-Lord pouted. You are the daughter of Thanos. You are too timid. My spaceship is the fastest, and we have already jumped once. Bed. Think about it. If the boss is here, he will definitely take most of the money from the sale, and we will split the fart. Both Rocket and Groot nodded involuntarily. That's right. Gamora suddenly shouted. I'll go. What's behind? Everyone looked at the screen, and a golden light was approaching them quickly. Lightspeed flight. Soon, the golden light approached. Xingjue couldn't help but swear. Fact, it's actually Boss and Xingyun. Lin Mo and Xingyun came inside the spaceship. Gamora looked Nebula up and down. Hey, you are different, more feminine? What? Xingyun rolled his eyes. Gamora, a fighting madman, doesn't understand life at all. Xingjue hurriedly said, Boss, you're here, and Groot said not to wait for you, saying that you will take away most of our money, Groot? Isn't this bullying honest people? I'm Groot. Lin Mo laughed. Quell, you should tell the truth. Xingjue was obviously taken aback and said the matter. Here comes Lin Mo's direct fear technique. Star-Lord, Rocket, and Groot covered their faces and screamed. The three of you can only share 50 million each. Xingjue and the others screamed even harder. Nebula kicked a few times in the past. I just need to clean up. You actually want to seek my man's money. Knowingly, everyone looked at the head of the huge amounts of the gods in front of them, and their hearts were full of shock. Xingyun introduced. Lin, there are about 1,200 active celestial groups in the universe, and the most extinct ones are equal to the weakest celestial group. The predecessor of this head should be a relatively powerful group of gods. The spaceship flew in from the eyeball of the celestial group. Gamora reminded and shouted, There is no order here. Be careful with your wallet. Lin Mo looked at the hard-working mining robots. It seems that the D1 group has made a lot of money. This head can't be dug out for millions of years. Nebula's eyes lit up. Lin, D1 is a very rich collector, so he must be tricked hard. Lin Mo waved. We are law-abiding citizens and cannot be robbed openly. This Tawan is still one of the elders of the universe. Xingyun understands. You can't grab it openly. Just hide it. Tawan hasn't arrived yet. Xingjue and the others went to the bar for entertainment. Lin Mo opened a portal and brought Nebula back to Xander to sign in. By the way, teach Xingyun several difficult moves. When they return to the land of ignorance, the Destroyer, Rocket, and Groot are fighting each other. Obviously, the three of them drank a little too much and started to make trouble again. Lin Mo kicked them one by one, telling them to sober up. A red-skinned girl came over. Gamora, my master invites you inside. Lin Mo went in. He noticed that the Destroyer didn't come in. Go tell Ronan. Want to fight Ronan? Lin Mo didn't stop it. Ronan didn't come. He really didn't want to grab it. He had to go to Xander to brush Ronan's necromancer fleet. The treasures in our museum are the most in the entire galaxy. Lin Mo looks around. There are really all kinds of weird things. There is even a space dog Cosmo. The silver-haired Tawan looked at Gamora. Oh dear Gamora, you are finally here. Gamora said, stop talking nonsense. They are here to get money. Tawan noticed Groot, hoping to buy Groot's body in advance. Lin Mo laughed. This guy is really a collector. Tawan looked at Lin Mo. Hey, are you the big scumbag in the universe? The guy who offended Thanos and the Kree? And Aisha? Lin Mo laughed. As a collector, you are too gossip. Tawan's sighed. Life is too long to have fun. Lin Mo took out the cosmic spirit ball. Okay, hurry up and check the goods and pay. Chapter 140. Tawan nodded, put the cosmic spirit ball on the instrument, and when it was opened, it was the original purple power stone. He introduced the source of the universe stone. The remnants of the 6 singularities of the universe condense into 6 jewels. In the video, a figure of huge amounts of the gods, holding a cane inlaid with raw power stones, directly destroys the star. Xingjue said that he was already scared to pee. Nebula finally understood why Ronan wanted this cosmic spirit ball. Tawan's red-skinned maid couldn't bear the pressure of his 997 work and planned to grab the original Libby stone and die with him. Lin Mo blocked her. Tawan, stop talking nonsense. How about 4 billion plus the freedom of these 2 maids? Tim once smiled. Oh, Lin, it seems that you are really a person who cherishes flowers. Lin Mo shook his head. They are also poor people, squeezed to work by you old man. Tawan's mouth twitched. Lin, you are so kind. You will suffer in the future, kind? Everyone shook their heads. This Tawan must be old-eyed and dizzy. Lin Mo urged Tawan to pay quickly. After receiving 4 billion universe coins, Lin Mo took people away, as if he didn't want to stay for a moment. 2 of Tawan's maids, Lin Mo, gave them some money and asked them to leave this ghost place by boat. Xingyun pulled Lin Mo down. Lin, the power stone is so powerful. What are you doing for him? Lin Mo hugged her waist. Huibi is guilty. It's not good if you don't have the strength to get good things. Lin Mo divided 300 million universe coins between Gamora and Nebula, and 50 million each for Star-Lord, Rocket, and Groot. Star-Lord screamed, Boss, give me some more. Rocket was so angry that he scratched Xingjue with one paw. It's your bad idea. I want to die. Groot is beating Star-Lord too. Queel damn kid. Xingjue's blue father Yondu also came. Xingjue ran away with his head in his arms. He had too many enemies. Gamora suddenly exclaimed, Lin, the Ronin army is coming. Lin Mo looked up and saw the small necromancer spaceships densely packed in the sky. Don't panic. Ronin is here to grab the cosmic spirit ball. Lin Mo doesn't intend to kill Ronin now. He will go to Xander to become an NPC. Boom! Collector Tawan's spaceship exploded. I'm afraid his collection was damaged a lot. Lin Mo saw the black man under Ronin at a glance, and withdrew with the cosmic spirit ball. After Ronin learned about it, he beat the destroyer violently, and the necromancer spaceship didn't stop much, just dodging people. The obsession in Ronin's heart is to destroy Xander, and everything else can be placed in the back row, such as enemies and so on. A group of hideous-looking marauders surrounded. Yondu grabbed Star-Lord's ear. That Lin, I heard that you robbed Quills for billion universe coins? The eyes of all the predators are shining. For billion, everyone can retire. An ugly guy looked at Xingyun lewdly. Hand over the money and give me this girl by the way, and I will forgive you. Xingyun kicked him to the ground with one kick, and kicked him hard again, making him cry for his father and mother. She's a curmudgeon. Everyone was surprised. It seems that this chick is quite hot. The beaten predator is still talking harshly. Little girl, if you dare to hit me, my brother won't agree. Several people close to him raised their guns at Xingyun. Lin Mo pulled Nebula down. Thanos' daughter can't beat people up. Everyone was shocked. It turned out to be Mia Cow's daughter Nebula came back to Lin Mo. Lin, that guy dares to tease me. I'm not happy. The beaten guy gets up. Boy, count yourself wise, call out. As soon as Lin Mo raised his hand, Photon Nung Sherdong directly rotted the head of the chattering person. His brothers wanted to fight back, but Lin Mo waved his hand, and they were headshot. Everyone was shocked. This guy is a tough character. Lin Mo said to Xingyun. If you hit a snake 7 inches long, you have to be ruthless. These predators are not good people. They have done too many bad things, then rebelled against Yondu, and so on. Yondu's face was gloomy, which made him very embarrassed. Lin Mo smiled at Yondu. It's better not to have any bad thoughts, or your life will be lost. Whoosh. Yondu's sentry arrow Yaka arrow flew to Lin Mo's hand. It's a nice arrow. Yondu was startled and tried to whistle to control, but it didn't work. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the Yaka arrow returned to Yondu's waist. Yondu and his subordinates were shocked. So strong. Haha. Quill's boss is my friend. It's all a misunderstanding. Yondu clearly understands flexion and stretching, with a smile on his face. Lin Mo nodded. Xingjue obviously learned his cleverness from his adoptive father Yondu. Lin Mo also laughed. Actually, I divided Star-Lord's 50 million. He didn't tell you, right? Xingjue screamed, and the 50 million universe coins could not be kept. When Yondu searched for the 50 million that Xingjue hadn't warmed up, he instantly felt better. After all, he was not rich. Lin Mo grabbed Yondu's shoulders. Yondu, I plan to spend 300 million universe coins to hire you to protect Xander. How about it? Yondu's eyes lit up. This money is really a lot. No problem at all, let alone Ronin. As long as the money is enough, I will call Thanos when he comes. Lin Mo added. You can also contact your former Predator partner. I will reward you according to the number of spaceships and the number of enemies killed. It will definitely not be low. If you sacrificed accidentally, the pension will not. Yondu was taken aback. Lin Mo was helping him ease the relationship with his former buddy. His eyes were a little wet. He had helped Star-Lord's father, Igo, transport the child before. After being delisted by the Marauders, he always wanted to do something to ease it up. Thank you. Xingjue is really lucky to have you as his boss. Xingjue curled his lips, and the two became good brothers, cheating him of all his money. Lin Mo's help is not in vain. With this employment relationship, the monsters killed by these predators will also be counted in his name. Lin Mo opened a welding circle portal. I'm going back to Xander first. You guys hurry over here as soon as possible. As for Flowers, Nebula naturally followed suit. Yondu was shocked. It's actually an interstellar portal. Amazing. He patted Xingjue on the head. Hold this thigh tight, you boy. As Xingjue's adoptive father, Yondu has broken his heart, and this unlucky child has never given him peace of mind. Necron Fleet. Ronin is complacent. While videoing with Thanos, he inlaid the original Power Stone on the hammer. In an instant, the power of the rough stone filled his whole body. Ronin felt like he smashed a planet with one punch. As strength grows, so does temper. You call me boy? Thanos, I have the Power Stone, and I can destroy Xander without your help. Thanos frowned. The kid is gone. Boy, you think about what you did yourself. Ronin laughed. Trust Thanos, your 2 daughters have betrayed you and followed Lin. So I ask you if you are angry. Zero. Thanos frowned. Lin became my son-in-law. He dared to blow up my holy place #1. I will never spare him. Thanos couldn't help pricking Ronin's heart. What are you proud of? After chasing Captain Marvel for more than 10 years, you turned around and became Lin's woman. Others still spend a lot of money. Ronin was furious. The so-called men are not bad. Women don't love. I am so bad. Captain Marvel still doesn't like me. It's too much. Thanos, you wait for me. When I kill Xander, kill Lin's pair of men and women, I will come to kill you. Thanos nodded. Good luck. I'm waiting for you. Xander, Lin Mo told Hua Mulan and the others to prepare for the battle. At the same time, he also met with Aunt Nova and told the news of Ronin's murder. As for whether she listens or not, and what preparations to make, he doesn't care about his business. Lin Mo just wanted to send a video to Aisha, but this big blonde girl sent him a video first. Scumbag, you really escaped from prison. Lin Mo smiled. Anyway, we cooperated tacitly at the beginning. Why do you hate me so much? Aisha was very upset when she thought of how she was playing chess lying on her stomach without even a stool. I am the noble sovereign high priest. I've got some news for you. Darkseid's men, Mantis, and their warships are coming to Xander soon, so you can take care of yourself. Lin Mo nodded. It turned out that the lover was notified to run away. Thank you. Send me the account number. I have made some money recently, and I will return 50 million to you. Aisha snorted. I don't care about this little money, but if you don't come to Sui Lin Xing, I will definitely make you look good. Hung up the video, Nebula couldn't help feeling. Sure enough, she is a rich woman, really rich. Lin Mo squeezed her chin. My Nebula, you can understand it as a night pass fee. I have worked very hard. Nebula snorted. Bad, but I like it. Lin Mo nodded. She really is a bad girl. Are Catwoman and the others in company. Chapter 141. Ronan came quickly. He is also under a lot of pressure. He borrows money to pay wages to his subordinates. Without a stable base, he can't live on. As long as Xander civilization is destroyed this time, his status in the Carey Empire will soar. Big consortiums are also willing to lend him money. Many who owe money to the Xander consortium will also be very grateful to him. In short, the destruction of Xander is imperative for Ronan, not only for the behest of his father. In space, densely packed necromancer spaceships are covering Ronan's Dark Star battleship approaching Xander. Yondu and his fellow marauders arrive and lead the attack on Ronan's ship. Hua Mulan, Reba, and Mara are each driving a warship, and Lin Mo told them to be careful. Nebula provides support on the ground. Lin Mo is covered with golden light and soars into the sky. A fierce battle has broken out in the sky. Ding! The predator you hired shot down a necromancer spaceship and got 100 points. There are constant tips for earning points. Lin Mo himself also turned into a golden light, with a speed of 310 several times that of the necromancer spaceship, crashing into the necromancer spaceship crazily. Oh! Lin Mo spread his limbs and smashed a necromancer spaceship with his face. Damn! Pervert! Xingjue was driving the spaceship to see this scene, and the bandit camp was speechless. Swoosh! Whoosh! Whoosh! Lin Mo turned into golden light and kept smashing the spaceship. The common people on Xander Star on the ground are amazed. Is that Captain Marvel? No, it's Captain Marvel's boyfriend Lin. He also glows gold. It's a match made in heaven. I heard he's a scumbag, but he's handsome. Should we go out of the city and take refuge instead of eating melons here? Ronan looked at Lin Mo, who was flying wantonly, his teeth itching with anger. The Nova Corps also came to support, making him even more uncomfortable. Damn it, I'll make you look good. Go forward at full speed. As long as I land on the ground, I can destroy Xander. Lin Mo crashed several spaceships, looked forward. His eyes were fixed. A battleship group much larger than Ronan's fleet came to Xander, Darkseid's fleet. Shoo! Shoo! Shoot! Darkseid's warships didn't have any hesitation, and they attacked the Nova Corps' warships wantonly as soon as they arrived. Under the attack of huge amounts of laser beams, the Nova Corps' defense was instantly broken. Lin Mo turned into a golden light and flew over, crashing directly into a warship from head to tail. Boom! The battleship exploded. Ding! Player Lin Mo, you destroy an apocalypse starship and get 8,000 points. Lin Mo is overjoyed. No mother can get points even if he kills Inquant. Yondu saw this scene and cheered. It's been a long time since I've had such fun. The lasers of many warships are shooting towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo opened his arms and silently endured the attacks of these laser beams, absorbing all the energy. Then, with a wave of his hand, huge amounts of light beams counterattacked back, destroying another battleship. Lin Mo didn't stop and flew over to shoot down the battleship of Apocalypse Star again. Those Apocalypse monsters died immediately after the battleship exploded. The sky is constantly exploding. The Apocalypse starship is a living target in front of Lin Mo. An Apocalypse starship was blown up. Someone actually robbed the monster? Lin Mo took a closer look and saw that it was the cartographer who surpassed the Protoss. His attack is also released in the form of pure energy. The cartographer's gray eyes also glanced at Lin Mo, and another star warship left. Lin Mo laughed. Competition is a good thing. With a wave of his hand, there was a dragon cry, and a 1,000-meter-long flame dragon burst out of the sky. A few small spaceships were smashed with one paw. Lin Mo pointed. Burn. Yanlong opened its huge mouth and bit the hull of the Apocalypse Star warship, and the battleship exploded. Yanlong was also blown to pieces. Lin Mo is not a pity. He can still be summoned. Lin Mo thought to himself. Thanks to the old Iron Dormammu for sending the magic fire dragon. The corners of the mapper's mouth twitched. Isn't this horse riding a bully? I have crashed into a battleship, and I can still summon a giant fire dragon. The cartographer secretly hated Lin Mo, and the transcendent Protoss looked down on the creatures of the universe, even the celestial gods. Lin Mo, a native of the earth, was naturally looked down upon. But at the moment is a good time to collect points, no time to seek revenge. When this happens, I will definitely kill you. There is another situation on Ronan's side. Star-Lord and Gamora drove the spaceship into the Dark Star to fight. Ronan ignored it, but ordered the Dark Asterisk to rush towards the ground. The small spaceships of the Nova Corps formed a dense protective net, like a glowing golden net, to stop the Dark Asterisk. Both sides are competing to see who has more motivation, and they can't stand for a while. Call out. A blood-red light pierced the sky and bombarded the protective net formed by the Nova spacecraft. Boom! Dozens of Nova spaceships exploded. A big hole was torn open. The Dark Asterisk gradually pushed the protective net towards the ground. Lin Mo took a closer look. Little purple sweet potato essence? Behind him are the wings of Phoenix Force. He does have a fragment of the Phoenix Force. Lin Mo's eyes became hot immediately. It's actually a villain. You must kill Duobao. Whoosh! Cartographer is faster than Lin Mo. His gray eyes are red. The Phoenix Force is a treasure like the heart of the universe. It must be snatched! Exclamation point. The energy from the cartographer's hand strikes Shaun. The two clashed instantly. Lin Mo originally wanted to snatch it, but seeing that the two were evenly matched, he felt that he could let it go and continue to harvest the remaining Apocalypse Star warships. Ding! You got 500 points. Whoosh! Another golden light flew over. It was Captain Marvel. Lin Mo laughed. This tiger girl finally came. Captain Marvel flew to Lin Mo. Honey, I'm here. Do you miss me? Lin Mo grabbed her hand, and the golden light of the two integrated together, and the light became brighter. The two worked together to crazily harvest the Necromancer spaceship and the Apocalypse Star spaceship. Sometimes they separated, and sometimes they held hands, just like elves in the sky. Ronan is numb. He is fighting for his mission. This pair of dogs and men are actually showing affection. It's too much. Quick, hit the ground with all your strength. Lin Mo didn't expect that Ronan would be stimulated if he and his girlfriend brushed monsters together. Really. Little purple sweet potato Jing and the cartographer are fighting. With the blessing of Phoenix Force fragments, Shaun drew a tie with the cartographer. Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh with emotion. This group is more powerful than the Protoss. After all, the cartographers are civil servants. It is rumored that this group of transcendent gods came from the lightless universe, and their energy operation is very special. The three Ivory Kings killed the Court of Life. The history is too tyrannical. This group of people also wants to do an experiment. They want to kill all the life in the multi-universe, and then see what happens afterwards. Lin Mo has to say, this is much crazier than Thanos, who also only wants to wipe out half of the life in the single universe. Carol, wait until the little purple sweet potato is almost done fighting. You help me to the Phoenix Force fragment. Captain Marvel nods. Spoils, 0.6, no problem. Even if you want stars, I'll pick them off for you. Lin Mo laughed. Such a spoiled husband madman. Please give him a dozen. Bang, bang, bang. There was a violent explosion in the air. The Dark Asterisk exploded and fell to the ground. Lin Mo saw that Mara's small spaceship was hit by a piece of debris and plummeted to the ground with smoke. He flew over, opened the hatch, put his arms around Mara's waist, rescued her, and flew down with her. Then came Milan. Lin Mo flew over again and picked her up. Reba didn't have anything to do. Instead, she drove the spaceship and flew down. In the sky, the battle between little purple sweet potato Jing and the cartographer is heating up. The two attacked each other frantically. Shaun fully activated the Phoenix Force and rushed towards the cartographer. The cartographer seemed to be waiting for this moment, when the dark energy in his hands suddenly locked Thane, forcibly stripping Thane of the connection with the Phoenix Force. Lin Mo is waiting for this moment. He also deploys the Phoenix Force on his back and activates lightspeed flight. Chapter 142. Whoosh! Lin Mo crashed directly into Thane's Phoenix Force and took the fiery red Phoenix away. Oh! The fragments of Phoenix Force began to integrate, making Lin Mo feel like he was about to be torn apart. Thane and the cartographer were furious. They fought back and forth, and this guy actually came to pick up fish. Who could stand it? You actually have a Phoenix Force. It's really hidden deep enough. Thane and the cartographer glanced at each other, and they attacked Lin Mo with a tacit understanding. Captain Marvel arrived, and the photon energy cannon knocked them back. My mother flew tens of thousands of life planets and waited for more than 10 years to have this boyfriend. No one is allowed to hurt him. Shaun was furious. He's a scumbag, you nympho woman. Captain Marvel shook his head. It doesn't matter whether the flowers are flowers or not. The main thing is to suit me. She hit two of them one by one, temporarily blocking their attacks. Oh! Lin Mo's eyes were red, and the wings of the Phoenix behind her became even redder. Finally, 2 copies of Phoenix Force Integrate were completed, and Lin Mo felt the surging energy. the original force of the universe. Whoosh! He flew over and punched the cartographer, cracking his body. The cartographer screamed. Lin Mo continued to punch. With the blessing of 2/5 of Phoenix Force, his attack strength increased greatly. After 3 punches, the cartographer exploded. Even if you don't kill them, the two of you will have become enemies, so it's better to kill them. 06 Lin Mo looked at Sean again. The little purple sweet potato also wanted him to die just now. Whoosh! Lin Mo flew over and punched Thane. Thane lost the blessing of Phoenix Force and was no match for Lin Mo at all, so he ran back with a scream. The phoenix wings behind Lin Mo waved and rushed forward again, with a few more punches, knocking Thane out of breath. At this moment, a black cloud appeared in the sky, and a seductive woman caught Thane. It is the death of one of the 5 creation gods. She threw Thane into the black cloud, winked at Lin Mo. Lin, you are very powerful. Are you interested in chatting and playing chess with me? I can make you a stronger man, as long as you fight for me. Lin Mo shook his head. No, I'm not interested in broken shoes at all. Lin Mo will not be like Thanos licking dogs. For this girl, kill half of the universe's life. This old boy is also sick. Death snorted. You will regret your choice today. She waved her hand and ignored it. Captain Marvel flew over. It's rare that you actually refuse the invitation of death. What a good figure other people have. Lin Mo hugged her waist. I prefer a tigress like you. Spoil your husband. Let's go down. Lin Mo flew down. It's a bit miserable down there. Yondu has just completed his famous scene, and the Sentry Arrow harvested a wave of minions, earning Lin Mo thousands of points. In order to protect everyone, Groot has already fallen into tree slag, but Lin Mo thinks that the little tree man will be cuter in the future. Ronan came out of the ruins unharmed, laughing loudly. Guardians of Galaxy? Guardians of Loneliness. Xingjue suddenly danced awkwardly. Ronan was stunned. What's going on? Star-Lord keeps dancing provocative dances to Ronan. Very hot eyes. But he didn't feel it at all. He interpreted it perfectly. As long as he is not embarrassed, others are the ones who are embarrassed. At least Gamora is embarrassingly broken. Ronan murmured. Fool, what are you doing? Star-Lord laughed. Fool, definitely got your attention. Lin Mo in midair shook his head. Is this the famous scene of Star-Lord, or the ghost scene of Ronan? The rocket-modified weapon bombarded Ronan's hammer, and the power stone flew out. No. Ronan went to grab the rough stone. Xingjue grabbed it and screamed again and again. He couldn't bear the backlash energy of the original stone. Rocket, Destroyer, and Gamora are all holding hands, and everyone is still screaming. Lin Mo flew directly down, holding the power stone in his hand. The backlash force basically had no effect on Lin Mo. Not to mention that his Phoenix Force is higher level than the original stone. It is his physical fitness, which can already resist the backlash of a rough stone. Ronan was dumbfounded. Impossible. You are all mortals. Goodbye. Lin Mo smiled, and the power stone in his hand emitted purple light, blasting Ronan to pieces. Ding! Player Lin Mo, you killed Ronan and got 8,000 points. Xingjue and the others were panting. Boss, why didn't you arrive earlier? We almost died. Lin Mo shrugged. I came early. Can I see your awkward dance? Star-Lord nodded. He dances very well, but he almost misses the music. Whoosh! A boulder. Lin Mo is coming. Captain Marvel rushed over to protect the husband and smashed the boulder. Lin Mo saw that it was Darkseid's Mantis, who was longer than Calabac, and returned to the field. Mantis said hoarsely, Lin, you killed Calabac. My master will not let you go. Take your life. Whoosh! Mantis jumped up and hit Lin Mo. Lin Mo is holding the original Power Stone, and he is worried that he has nowhere to use his strength. He also jumped up, 10 punches on the fist of the Mantis. Boom! The Mantis flew upside down. Although he was immune to physical damage, due to the difference in strength, he was still sent flying. Mantis shook his head. Immune to physical damage, he was naturally not injured. With Phoenix wings on Lin Mo's back, with a whoosh, he came to the Mantis and slapped it out. The Soul Astral Palm cooperates with the Phoenix Force to directly punch out the soul of the Mantis. He was horrified to find that his body was falling down. Boom! Ball lightning strikes Mantis' soul, killing him. Ding! You kill the praying Mantis and get 8,000 points, Daxiad's #1 fighter? That's it. Lin Mo shook his head and conveniently put the corpse of the praying Mantis into the space. This corpse is immune to physical damage and can absorb magic damage. Maybe it can be used as a human shield to block disasters. The next thing is simple. Lin Mo paid Yondu 500 million cosmic coins and asked him to distribute them to the looters who participated in the war. Xingjue and others performed well, and Lin Mo also gave them tens of millions of rewards. Spend money like water. Lin Mo wants to sell rough power stones again. Gamora proposed to hand over the rough stone to the Nova Corps for preservation. Lin Mo only told Nova Supreme that Thanos was determined to get this power gem. In his memory, Thanos seemed to have really destroyed Xander for the Power Stone. Nova Supreme resolutely rejected this hot potato. Lin Mo could only reluctantly accept it and charged Nova Supreme with a guarantee fee of 100 million universe coins. Captain Marvel directly said that Lin Mo can do business, so he can take care of her. Lin Mo sent her 100 million. Let her spend whatever she wants. Lin Mo, Xingjue, Gamora, Yondu, and others are all honored citizens of Xander. Yondu took the money and won the honor again, and his favorability for Lin Mo's sword. Ding! Yondu's affection for you has reached 80 points. Special reward. Voice-activated Yaka metal skill. Whistle changes its flight direction. Invincible? Clean up small soldiers. 077 Lin Mo naturally accepted it with a smile. The following days, Lin Mo will accompany Captain Marvel, Mera, and Nebula. One night, Reba, who had been patient for a long time, found Lin Mo alone and had a chat. Lin Mo sighed. I'm sorry for Donghua Emperor. No way. Bai Fengjiu is too fragrant. Excellent figure, sweet appearance, mischievous personality, and hard work. Brother Mo, is this okay? The little fox knelt on the ground and ate candy, giving Lin Mo a cute smile. Lin Mo is out of breath. So cute. I lived so happily for more than a month. Lin Mo took a few girls on a tour of Xander until the end of the game. Ding! Player Lin Mo, congratulations on winning the first place in this round of competition. Reward: 1/5 of the heart of the universe. In an instant, a vast and long-lasting energy was mastered by Lin Mo. The heart of the universe is a massive energy in the Marvel Universe, and everything in the universe seems to have evolved from this massive energy. Lin Mo has mastered 1/5 of the heart of the universe. He seems to be able to absorb endless power from the universe without getting tired at all. He also has a deeper understanding of the rules, and now it will be easy to help Xingyun recover. Hua Mulan, Reba, and Mera also received corresponding rewards. Lin Mo found that Thane was not dead either. He should have been revived by death. It seems that we can see little purple sweet potato essence in the next competition. So kind. After the game is over, Lin Mo naturally intends to go home. It's a pity that the distance is too far, and the portal cannot reach it. Lin Mo looked at the star map and planned to go to Asgard first, and then teleport back to Earth from there. There is another purpose to go to Asgard. Odin has collected an infinity gauntlet. Lin Mo wants to take it. He already had the rough power stone, but he didn't have gloves, so it would be embarrassing to use it with his hands. Chapter 143. Lin, I don't want to leave you. Woo woo woo. Lin Mo hugs Captain Marvel, who also has a tender side. Then follow me back to Earth. I will support you. Captain Marvel nodded. It's good, but there are still many planets here that need my help. After I finish my work, I'll go back to Earth to find you, okay? Captain Marvel lamented that this month was too pleasant. Discussing this kind of chatting skills with Lin Mo, everyone was slack. Before departure, Lin Mo went to meet Nova Supreme again and got a spaceship of the latest technology Nova Corps. He spent tens of thousands of points in the system mall to expand his portable space to about 1,000 square meters, and it is no problem to put a few small spaceships. Farewell, Captain Marvel. Lin Mo and the others set foot on the way back to Earth. Star-Lord was a little excited. Boss, I'm also going back to Earth to visit relatives. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. Work hard. Life will be better. Return to the Earth and return home. I will pack the sports car for you. The little tree man pulled Lin Mo's trousers. I'm Groot. Lin Mo understands. He also wants a sports car? Lin Mo grabbed a toy car for him. Come, go over there and play by yourself. Reba came over and picked up the little tree man. Groot, Brother Barry, he's corrupt. Lin Mo couldn't help looking at the bruises on Reba's knees. Reba blushed. She really didn't mean that. Nebula suddenly shouted, Lin, there are hundreds of small spaceships coming behind us, and the visitors are not friendly. The communicator on the flight controller rang. As soon as Lin Mo picked it up, it was Aisha's video. Lin, I'll give you one more chance to come to Suoe Lin Xing to be my servant. Lin Mo shrugged. Aisha, if it wasn't for my nostalgia, believe it or not, I would have destroyed Sovereign directly. Aisha rubbed her belly. I'm pregnant. The people in the spaceship have different expressions. Reba, Mera, and Xingyun are naturally upset. Xingjue and Rocket looked at each other, and they couldn't help giving the boss a thumbs up, strong. The destroyer laughed loudly. Haha, boss is amazing. Hua Mulan covered the little tree man's ears, telling him not to listen. Lin Mo spread his hands. Why don't you come to Earth to find me? I will take responsibility. Aisha snorted. Lin Mo is already famous in the universe, and many people know that he has the strongest Phoenix Force in the universe. After offending Thanos and destroying Darkseid's son and the fleet, he can still live well. Isn't he strong? What do you want me to do? Lin Mo understood what Aisha meant, and she actually asked him to support her. After all, Suowei Lin Xing is the result of genetic screening. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the 1,000-meter-long Yanlong appeared in front of those flight devices. Listen, Suowei Lin Xing. Aisha is my woman. Anyone who wants to hurt her, just like these flight weapons. The dragon spouts magical flames, blasting those unmanned small spaceships apart. Suowei Lin Xing. Everyone looked at each other in blank dismay. He just summoned a fire dragon and wiped out all our unmanned small spaceships. Aisha coughed. Did you see it? That's why I endured the humiliation. His child, and I will be Suowei Lin Xing. No, the best child in the entire universe. The elders of Suowei Lin Xing nodded and agreed. Aisha breathed a sigh of relief. This test is over. Scumbag, my mother will train the children to become talents in the future, so you can do it, and I won't give you a pension. Rocket looks to the right. Boss, there is a little man standing on a white eggshell spaceship. Lin Mo looked over there. The man was still waving to this side. Egg Star-Lord's own father? Nebula frowned. Didn't wear any protection in space? This man's strength is not low, Star-Lord pouted. Which idiot is playing with a spaceship? Lin Mo laughed. This product is the real flea killer. The communicator rang. Star-Lord, pick up. On the screen, there was an old man with a gray beard who looked a little like him, looking very energetic. Queel, after all these years, I finally found you. Xingjue was stunned. His first reaction was, I have no money. The drama goose scammed me. Igu was a little confused. This kid was quite vigilant. My name is Egg. You still can't tell by this appearance? I am your biological father. Xingjue was fooled. Just after he became famous, someone came to recognize his relatives? Gamora chimed in. You guys look alike. Xingjue looked at Lin Mo. Boss, what should I do? Lin Mo smiled. Anyway, you don't have any money. Could it be that others are trying to steal your money? This old man is richer at first glance. Xingjue's eyes lit up. He coughed. How about we meet on the habitable planet ahead? Egg naturally agreed. Lin Mo was thinking in his heart, since Egg has lived for so long, he must have quite a lot of savings. 2 spaceships landed in a clearing in the woods. I'm Groot. The little tree man yelled fiercely at EGE's eggshell spaceship. Hua Mulan whispered. Lin Mo, the person on the other side may not be a good person. He can avoid crushing the trees, but he grounded the spaceship without any scruples. Lin Mo nodded, looking at the big with the small. Indeed. The spaceship door opens. Egg came out with the mantis girl and smiled very kindly. Queel, I finally see you. Egg said something, and everyone found out that this guy might really be Quill's real father. I hired Yondu. Don't know why he didn't send you. Xingjue vomited bitterly. I think he needs you as a kid who can crawl where grown-ups can't and steal. The two of them sighed again, and they looked like fathers and sons. Queel, I have a planet, but how about you as guests? Xingjue's eyes lit up. His own father actually has a planet? Huge rich. He instantly straightened his back and coughed. Oh well, Gamora pouted. This thing is real. Ego looked at Lin Mo. Lin, you are also welcome to my planet. After going to his planet, EGE's strength increased greatly, and he also wanted to take down the Phoenix Force. Lin Mo laughed. My pleasure. Recently, he realized a kind of energy absorbing, strengthening his own rune power from the heart of the universe. This Ego can also be regarded as the God group, just to experiment. Xingjue, father and son, reminiscing about the old days. The mantis girl found Lin Mo. Lin, you are the most handsome man I have ever seen. The little girl is very simple. What to say? This sentence directly exploded the pot. Nebula took out the knife. Don't even think about it. With a wave of Mara's hand, the water in the creek turned into ice arrows and surrounded the mantis girl. Reba also snorted and hugged Lin Mo's arm, declaring her sovereignty. Mantis girl, the girls outside are still fierce. Are they all robbing men like this? Lin Mo smiled. Everyone, don't get excited. It scares the little girl. Lin Mo chatted with Mantis girl and found that she followed Ego since she was a child, and she didn't know much about external affairs, but she was still kind-hearted. Ego's planet. The scenery is beautiful. The trees are flourishing. Is it good? The air is fresh. The destroyer laughed. Queel, you earned it. When Egg dies, you can inherit a planet. Xingjue's face was a little dark. After all, Egg was beside him. Egg laughed. Queel, your friends are very honest. In fact, This planet is not as big as the moon. He led the crowd into the palace, introduced his birth. Lin Mo understood it. It was probably the head of a dead celestial group, and life was born again, and the things around the adsorbent slowly turned into a planet. Lin Mo also understands one thing. Egg is a cosmic teddy. There are many races in the universe. No matter what kind of strange shape they grow, he seems to want to date him. Just to give birth to a child who will be his energy storage battery? That's cruel enough. Iga talked about the matter between himself and Xingjue's mother with great emotion, which moved a few people. Lin Mo shook his head secretly. I'm afraid this guy is introduced to every child like this. How many times have you said this? Lin Mo holds Mara's waist. Let's go to the spaceship to rest, and don't disturb the father and son to reminisce about the past. Mara's eyes lit up. This is possible. Chapter 144. In the palace, Xingjue and Igu were loving fathers and sons, and they also played a game of throwing energy balls. This is the game Xingjue wanted to play since he was a child, but he didn't have his father to accompany him. In the spaceship lounge, the sweaty Mara curled up in Lin Mo's arms. Lin, I think this planet is very weird. There is no animal at all. Lin Mo nodded. Observe very carefully. This egg is not a good person. At the moment the communicator rang, it was Reba. Brother Mo, Gamora, and Xingyun are fighting again. Lin Mo shook his head. Both Odin and Thanos' children have problems. Thor and Loki are brothers with a grudge. Gamora and Nebula are sisters. Could it be that the family education of the strong is a mess? Partiality is the original sin. Lin Mo took a picture of Mara's pretty dolphin. I'm gonna go see Whoosh. Lin Mo flew to the cave where Gamora and Nebula fought. It was a mess. Resentful sisters are pinching each other. Nebula kicked Gamora against the wall with long legs. Gamora, I finally beat you this time. With a roar, Gamora jumped up and knocked Nebula down. How can you find such a high-quality male god like Lin? My old lady is no worse than you. Nebula smiled triumphantly. Who told me that I have fair skin, beautiful legs, and long legs? Look at you. What else can you do besides fighting? Lin Mo shrugged. It turned out that he was the source of the quarrel. He walks over and uses psychokinesis to control the two. Hit what? You are all victims of Thanos' failed family education. You should love each other. Xingyun was extremely wronged and threw herself into Lin Mo's arms, instantly changing from a violent young lady to a good girl. Lin, she bullied you omping, Gamora snorted. Green TB **** Sich. Lin 133 silently embraced Xingyun's waist. Come on, let me show you something, and you will know the importance of loving each other. The three of them came to the inside of the cave. Nebula and Gamora are stunned. God, the cave is full of bones, many of which are small and grotesque, not limited to humanoid creatures. Nebula trembled. Lin, this is? Lin Mo said in a deep voice. Both brothers and sisters of Star-Lord. Gamora quivered. This egg is really not a good person. Let's get out of here quickly. The three of them returned to the palace. Gamora grabbed Mantis Girl by the neck. Say, what the hell is Egg trying to do? Lin Mo asked Gamora to put down Mantis Girl first. She was a victim too. Mantis Girl ran to Lin Mo. Lin, I'll tell you everything. Ego actually wants to find another descendant of the Celestial Group. As his battery, he wants to destroy many planets. Everyone was stunned. This Egg was really bad. At the same time, Egg was talking to Star-Lord about his grand plan. Star-Lord was also stunned. I just met you, and you just said such a big plan. I really can't accept it. Egg continued to talk nonsense. I love your mother. When I put the tumor into her brain with my own hands, I was so sad. You did it. Star-Lord didn't have any hesitation, just drew his gun and shot at Ego crazily. Bang, bang, bang. Egg was beaten into a sieve. Apparently Star-Lord has a lot more affection for Ag, his mom. He was furious, unexpectedly. What he was looking for was not his own son, but Mietong. Are you sick? Star-Lord growled. B********************* D. You killed Mother Russia. Egu trapped Star-Lord with an energy beam. With the battery of Star-Lord, the energy surged, and he began to mobilize the seeds he left on many planets. The entire palace is glowing with dazzling white light. Life-eating black slime has appeared on many planets, including Earth, and is still growing. Boom! A heavy mining spaceship smashed into the palace and directly crushed Egg. Star-Lord's adoptive father Yondu is here. Lin Mo and others also rushed in. Yondu helped Star-Lord up. You unlucky child will always be so unlucky. How did you come? Of course I came to save you. Now you know why I didn't send you here. Xingjue was very moved. Raising a father by myself is much more reliable than a real father. Gamora bellowed. Can you wait until the father is kind and the son is filial? Let's leave this broken planet first. Roar. Egu turned into a 4-meter-high energy body and appeared again. Star-Lord screamed. F***K, my dear father is this monster. Boss, Egg wants to destroy many planets in the universe. We must stop him. Lin Mo nodded. Although Xingjue has many faults, his 3 views are relatively positive. This can be regarded as a righteous extermination. The earth shook. The mantis woman screamed. Lin, the whole planet belongs to Egg. We can't escape. Lin Mo is nothing against this Egu, a bad group of gods. As long as you enter the interior of the planet and blow up his core, you will die. Besides, he has a big killer. Egg's energy body came out again. None of you can escape. Lin Mo smiled. Who said I was going to run away? He took out the cosmic spirit ball, held the original power stone in his hand, and the whole area was covered with purple light. Ego? Is this the power stone? Lin Mo laughed. Otherwise, if I smash this power stone to the ground, what will happen to you here? Everyone's eyes are bright. Then the whole planet must be crippled. Milan sighs. It's really smart. Putting the raw power stone on Xander is a bad thing. If it is here, it will do a good job for the whole universe. The destroyer patted his head. Why am I so stupid? I can't even think of it. Egg made a smile uglier than crying. I'm sorry, Lin. I have something to say. We don't really have any grudges. Before Lin Mo could speak, Xingyan snorted. Apologies are useful, so why lose money? Lin Mo glanced at Nebula. This girl has a bright future. Egg nodded. It's useless for me to ask for money, so there are only more than 10 million universe coins, and some special metals are deposited. Lin Mo nodded. This money will be paid to Xingjue as child support. What kind of metal is there? Take it out and have a look. Egg transfers the money to Star-Lord. 2 small piles of metal appeared in front of Lin Mo. Lin, this is vibranium and metal. I've had it for many years. Lin Mo waved his hand, put the metal into the space, and said with disgust, that's why? You are a villain who wants to destroy the universe. You are too useless. Living is a waste of energy in the universe. Lin Mo made a gesture to smash the power stone to the ground. Rocket, Yondu, Xingjue, and others quickly climbed onto the spaceship. I'm Groot. The little tree man was cursing there. It means that this egg also crushed several trees to death, so he must pay for it. Egu quickly stopped Lin Mo. Lin, I also need some sound-sensitive Yaka metal and some other metal. Lin Mo naturally accepted it with a smile and refined it with the real fire of Samadhi on the spot to make 3-century arrows from Yaka metal. Egg seems to have turned into a decadent old man. Lin, I really only want so much. Lin Mo snorted. Apologize to Star-Lord now. After Egg apologized, Lin Mo put EGE's eggshell spaceship into the space again. Everyone sighed. This is really scratching the ground. Okay, I hope you will reflect on it. We will withdraw. Everyone got on the spaceship and flew towards the sky. Yondu whispered. Lin, Egg will never let it go. He has a few friends from the celestial group. Lin Mo smiled. Of course I won't let him go. He looked at Star-Lord. Do you want to kill Egg? Star-Lord's eyes spit fire. He killed my mother. I wish I could tear him to pieces. Nebula yells. Lin, Egg's planet has changed color, and he's attacking. A few energy balls blasted towards the spaceship. Obviously Egg didn't want to let them go. Lin Mo naturally did not intend to let Ego go. Whoosh! Lin Mo flew out, and the wings of the phoenix behind him glowed with blood-red light. They flapped their wings and slapped the energy ball back. Lin Mo's body was covered with golden light, and he rushed towards the ground. Boom! The ground collapsed, and Lin Mo directly smashed through the underground rocks and came to the interior of the planet. Egg's brain is a huge amounts of metal brain core. Lin Mo didn't talk nonsense, and threw a few ball lightnings over, blow up the metal casing to reveal the red brain nucleus. Go was shocked and came out again to beg for mercy. Lin Mo didn't bother to pay attention to him. A strange rune mark appeared on his forehead. Ego was surprised to find that the energy he had stored for many years overflowed crazily and was absorbed by Lin Mo. You can do such magic tricks. Lin Mo smiled. Where did you find out it was a sorcery? The energy of EGE's energy body is very pure. Lin Mo saw that his physical attributes quickly increased by hundreds of points. At his level, it is already very rare to be able to rise so much. Thank you for that. Egg is really dying like a dying old man this time. Lin Mo waved his hand, and under the impact of Phoenix Force, Ego was completely killed. Chapter 145. If every god group makes up like this, is it still worth it? Lin Mo flew back into space with a whoosh. EGE's planet began to collapse. Lin Mo held the spaceship and quickly moved away. Boom! Egg's planet exploded and shattered into slag. Lin Mo returned to the spaceship, and Xingjue stared blankly at the debris in the distance. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. Okay, let's honor your adoptive father. He is the one who treats you best. Lin Mo took out a Yaka sentry arrow and slapped it on Xingjue's hand. Learn more from Yandu. Yandu put his arm around Xingjue's shoulder. You seem to have taken more than 10 million universe coins just now. How much do you want to honor me? Xingjue elbowed past. Dream, I won't give you a penny, and I will inherit your inheritance. Yandu was angry. Stinky boy, I won't give you cold air if I run out of circles. The two got into a fight. Reba leaning against Lin Mo. Brother Mo, you are so kind, Asgard. Thor looked at the starry sky, as if he saw Jane. He hasn't been to Earth since the last New York War, when he brought Loki back to Asgard. Because Bifrost has not been repaired yet, he also wants to conquer the 9 realms. Damn Loki, it's all because of him that I didn't get out. Brother Hammer was worried that Lin Mo would take Jane down while he was not on Earth. Fortunately, he can ask 9 Worlds #1 to peek at the god of Dor Heimdall. Fortunately, Lin is not on Earth, otherwise I would have to die. One day Heimdall found Brother Hammer with weird eyes. Thor, your friend Lin has made many famous names in the universe. Heimdall told Brother Hammer everything he knew recently. Scumbag? Captain Marvel? High Priest? Daughter of Thanos? Brother Hammer couldn't help feeling. Sure enough, talent shines everywhere. Thor, your friend also offended Death and killed her concubine, the son of Thanos. Heimdall sighs. He not only killed Thanos' son, but also cheated Thanos' 2 daughters. What a talent. The two are discussing gossip, just overheard by Odin. Is that the kid who murdered my destroyer mecha? After he came over to ask about the situation, he couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Thor, your friend is very powerful, at least 1/3 of Phoenix Force, Brother Hammer also said. Lin's character is worth mentioning. He has done a lot of things for righteousness, and he is especially good at dealing with women. The daughter of Zeus is obedient to him. Odin couldn't help raising his eyebrows. Has he never failed? Heimdall chimed in. Shouldn't have failed before. Aisha is such a proud woman. Why didn't she obediently give birth to him? Whoever has a naughty daughter who can't handle it, he can definitely handle it. Odin's eyes lit up. His family just has a super difficult daughter. The big devil Hela. Marry her out and cheat her son-in-law. So you can save yourself worry. Odin patted Brother Hammer. Thor, this friend is good. Next time you must invite him to Asgard. Odin looked at the sky. The 9 realms are about to join together again. And there are always some strange things happening at this time. Heimdall, you have to closely observe the situation in the 9 realms. Yes, the celestial fusion is about to begin. The Dark Elves, who had been sleeping for thousands of years, were awakened by TIE particles and planned to do something again. Jane on Earth also absorbed TIE particles by mistake, causing physical problems. Heimdall immediately told Thor about it. Naturally, Brother Hammer would not let go of this opportunity, and took Jane to Asgard with the newly repaired Bifrost. Odin was furious, and as soon as Bifrost was repaired, Thor brought the mortal woman to Asgard for what? Why don't sons and daughters please me? Hammer sent Jane to the witch's room for treatment. Lin Mo at the moment also just drove the spaceship to Asgard. Gamora reminded, Lin, Asgard people are very reserved, and Odin is not a hospitable person. He used to be a bad-tempered person. Lin Mo waved. Don't worry. Thor's my good friend. Let's say hello and go to Earth. The spaceship just landed on Bifrost. Heimdall held the sword and looked at the group vigilantly. Asgard, important place. Idlers leave quickly. As soon as Odin warned him to be vigilant, a general unexpected visitor came. He naturally knows Lin Mo, a little raccoon, a small sapling, the Star-Lord who looks like a hooligan at first glance, and the big stupid destroyer. They don't seem to be good. Not to mention Thanos' daughters Gamora and Nebula. Lin Mo coughed. That Heimdall. I'm Thor's friend Lin Mo. Please call him. Heimdall didn't want to inform Thor. He had been doing the god of Dor alone for so long, and he didn't feel anything in his heart. There are so many beauties around Lin Mo. He is so jealous. Sorry, I don't see you, Lin Mo. So shameless. Star-Lord laughed. Boss, your name doesn't seem to work well. The Rocket took out the gun directly from the back. Boss, do you want to kill him? The little treeman throws the toy car at Heimdall, the granny's quarters barking. Heimdall cuts a toy car in half with one sword. Groot is crying. This is his favorite toy. Is this worth it? Lin Mo waved his hand. Fear. Heimdall screamed. No, my eyes are gone, and I can no longer peek at Juicy's affairs. Odin spent a lot of money to repair Bifrost. Can this month's salary be paid on time? Nebula snorted. A well-organized doorman is amazing. If you dare to mess with my boyfriend, die. With that, she's about to rush up and beat Heimdall up. Lin Mo waved. Forget it. Let's go over by ourselves. Goddess Sif, who was training in the school field, heard the alarm from Bifrost and rode to kill here. I saw Lin Mo and his party from a distance. The circus is coming? Taking a closer look, she has a strange expression on her face. 0*. Lin Mo waved to Sif. Sif girl, long time no see. Sif's subordinates looked at Sif strangely, obviously thinking that there should be something to eat in it. Sif snorted. Universal scumbag. I haven't seen you for a few months. Your name is quite big. Obviously, Sif also cares about Lin Mo. Lin Mo shrugged. Is this how Asgardians treat their friends? Sif had no choice but to send someone to inform Thor and lead the way by himself. She glanced at Nebula, Mara, and Reba beside Lin Mo. It can be seen that you had a good life when you were young. Lin Mo looked at Sif. Why have you lost weight recently? Is it too hard to fight in the 9 realms? Pay attention to rest. Sif felt warm in his heart. Thank you for your concern. Immediately, Sif became vigilant. This scumbag was too warm. He accidentally got warmed up. Thor was also stunned when he heard the news of Lin Mo's arrival. Don't come early. Don't come later. He came just after I took Jane over. Too curly. Thor asked the witch to check Jane well, and went out to meet Lin Mo by himself. Lin, good brother. Thor was very happy to see Lin Mo coming, and gave him a big hug. Lin Mo introduced him to the people he brought. Brother Hammer looked at Nebula. His eyes lit up. Daughter of Thanos, so beautiful. Gamora snorted. Thanks. Nebula smiled at Gamora. He boasted as if it was me. The two immediately quarreled. Hammer goblined. The relationship between these two sisters. Why do I have a feeling of deja vu? Lin Mo grabbed his shoulders. Thor, is your blood brother Loki gone? Only now did Brother Hammer think of it, and sighed. It turned out that Thanos' family was not in harmony. Loki is in prison, imprisoned forever, he immediately whispered. Jane has a medical problem. I just brought her to Asgard, simple. Lin Mo thought for a while. Is she sometimes glowing crimson? Only then did Lin Mo know that Jane had absorbed TIE particles. Lin Mo instantly had the idea to take down TIE particles. 2 rough stones are worthy of my identity. Lin Mo asked others to go down to rest with Goddess Sif, and went to see Jane with Thor himself. As soon as the two entered, they saw Odin and Jane confronting each other. You don't belong to Asgard any more than goat meat goes to a banquet. Who are you? You talk like that. I am Odin, the Asgardian of the world. You, a mortal, are not worthy of my son. Lin Mo can't take it anymore. Oh, I didn't expect that there is such a feudal old man now. What's wrong with mortals? Ordinary people can use mobile phones. Can you? Odin? What is a mobile phone? When Jane saw Lin Mo, she was so excited that she rushed over instantly. Lin, it's good to have you here. Thor is depressed. What's the matter? He picked Jane up and got together with Lin. Chapter 146. Odin was also stunned. He was originally opposed to the matter between his son and Jane. Now, this human woman actually fell into the arms of another human being? Dare to cuckold my son? Odin is really hot. The gun of eternity in his hand glows golden. Mortal, you dare to underestimate the patron saint of the 9 realms. Lin Mo is also worthy of Odin, spreading the blood-red phoenix wings behind his back, illuminating the whole house blood-red. Odin felt huge amounts of energy fluctuations, phoenix force. Brother Hammer quickly smoothed things over. Father, this is my good brother Lin. Lin, this is my father Odin, Odin exclaimed. Is this the scumbag who kidnapped Thanos' daughter? Brother Hammer nodded. Odin glanced at Jane again, feeling secretly happy that with Lin many things have been resolved. He put away the gun of eternity and laughed. It turned out to be Thor's brother. It was all a misunderstanding. Asgard welcomes you. Lin Mo was a little dazed. The God King of the realm was so easy to talk to. Originally Lin Mo thought that Odin would be angry, and the two would fight. 987. After all, I also plotted Odin's destroyer mech, and with Heimdall around, I can't hide it. Lin Mo gave a dry laugh. The God King is so hospitable. Thank you, Odin continued to laugh. Thor's friends are my daughters. Well, our friends from Asgard. Lin Mo always felt that Odin's smile was a bit hypocritical. Odin ordered a large welcome banquet to be held tomorrow, and Lin Mo must drink a few more glasses of Asgard's fine wine. Brother Hammer is a little confused. How does his old pavilion give face like this? Lin Mo comforted Jane and told her to go to bed earlier. Lin Mo and Hammer went out. Lin, I heard from Heimdall that you made a name for yourself in the universe. Lin Mo smiled. It's okay. I just killed a few villains, and even killed a fake god group. Thor looked at the stars. I also want to go out for a walk. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. Don't mention that you are my friend when you go out in the future. We have a lot of family members. Hammer Lin Mo returns to the VIP area. Destroyer and Xing Jue were already drunk. Seeing Lin Mo coming back, Hua Mulan couldn't help worrying. Lin Mo, you conspired with Odin's Destroyer mecha. He didn't do anything to you, did he? Lin Mo shrugged. Not only did he not hate me, but he was very enthusiastic towards me, and he will entertain us with a big banquet tomorrow. Several people are dumbfounded. Reba rolled her eyes. He doesn't want to get you drunk and seek your money? Lin Mo smiled and hugged Reba's waist. Dare to seek Qingqiu by Fengjiu's happiness. He doesn't want to mess around anymore. Reba blushed and pinched Lin Mo. Bad guy, ignore you. Lin Mo laughed loudly and kept turning his hands to activate the portal. A portal to Gotham's home opens. Lin Mo stepped over to his own bedroom. He heard playing mahjong downstairs. The widow snorted. The scumbag has been away from home for more than 3 months, and he still hasn't come back. Maternity leave after a while. Fury wants it again. Selena showed her little canine teeth. I'm malnourished. Diana rubbed her stomach. If the child is born and he doesn't come back, my mother will drive a spaceship to find him. Polaris also snorted. Play the card. This guy doesn't even know he's in the universe. Lin Mo coughed. Beauties, if you play mahjong, you can play mahjong. Why bother to blame me? Oh. The crowd overturned the mahjong table and rushed over. You have no conscience. You are willing to come back. Jill snorted. I'm about to become a husband-wife stone. The 3 Cuckoo sisters said in unison. Lin, you have to pay us well. Lin Mo looked at their slightly bulging bellies. You guys really need to eat more. You're more than 4 months pregnant. But you haven't gained weight yet. Wonder Woman pinches Lin Mo. I'm willing to come back. Lin Mo shrugged. You know, I can't help it. As soon as the game was over, I ran back nonstop. The widow snorted. There are so many beauties in the universe. They must have met a lot. Lin Mo naturally denies. Heaven and earth conscience. I worked hard to win the first place in the competition, and I saved a planet. The widow must not believe him. But there is nothing she can do if she gets on his boat. The widow touched her stomach. For the sake of the child, I endured it. Who told him to have a scumbag father? Lin Mo smiled and rubbed the widow's hair. You are pregnant with a daughter who will be as beautiful as you in the future. The widow had a happy expression on her face. Then I must dress her up beautifully. Lin Mo chatted with everyone for a long time, talking about his work in the universe and work at home. Lin Mo said with emotion, it feels so good to go home. Late at night, Lin Mo got up from the octopus, opened the door again, and went to Kamar Taj. Catwoman, Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, and Firefly naturally chatted for a long time. It was not until the morning that Lin Mo opened the door and returned to Asgard. Call out. Lin Mo came to the school grounds and happened to see Sif practicing swords there. Beauty, you are working hard, Sif snorted. Exercising hard, beating scumbags violently. Lin Mo walked over and took the long sword from her hand. The movement you just made was not the most efficient trajectory. Lin Mo showed Sif some sword skills. Sif's eyes lit up. You still have something in your hands. Lin Mo grabbed her hand and showed her a demonstration. Sif couldn't help but blush. Odin watched the scene from the balcony of the palace and couldn't help but nodded. Odin's wife, Frigga, came. You really intend to marry Hela to this Lin? Odin nods. Hela is rebellious. She needs a strong man to frighten her, and at the same time subdue her heart. I am very optimistic about this Lin. At the Asgard banquet, the 3 warriors of Asgard came to toast one after another. Lin, it was thanks to you that I was able to defeat the Destroyer last time. I must not get drunk today. Fandral, the most handsome of the 3, admired. Lin, you have a thunderous reputation in the universe. I'm so envious. Lin Mo naturally competed with the 3 of them for wine, and drank all 3 of them to the ground. Odin and Frigga looked at each other, and they can hold a lot of alcohol, really good. Hammer and Lin Mo brought people to drink. That little rabbit, drink more too. The hearts of Xing Jue and the others were tense. Rocket hated people calling him a rabbit the most, and kept getting mad. Rocket raised his glass and clinked a glass with Brother Hammer. Big man, I admire you. Lin Mo nodded secretly. It seems that Rocket is born to be pleasing to Brother Hammer. Gamora patted Brother Hammer. Oh, you've got great muscles. Xing Jue is even more upset. Is this corner turning off the quilt? He coughed, imitating Brother Hammer to speak in a low voice. Thor, let's have a drink too, Rocket laughed. Queel, are you imitating Thor's speech? Xing Jue said that he has always talked like this. He chatted with a bunch of Asgard girls. I used to be a demigod too, but I gave up myself. Why? Because my father killed my mother. My boss and I killed my father again. Xingjue burst into tears and won the love of many girls, who comforted him one after another. Gamora snorted, scumbag. Frigga came over. Thor 1.1. Introduce your friend. Lin Mo was obviously taken aback. Thor, you didn't tell me that you have such a beautiful sister. Frigga's eyes lit up. She touched her face. She was very happy. Lin, I'm actually Thor's mother. Lin Mo spread his hands. Blame me. Judge by appearance. You look too young. Frigg covered her mouth and smiled lightly. Lin, it's no wonder you have so many beauties. Your mouth is covered with honey. Brother Hammer clicked. What does Lin want to do? Do you want to be his back cabinet? Odin, not far away, also thumped. This kid is brave enough. He came over, took Frigga's hand, and said with a kind smile, everyone eats and drinks well today. Everyone drank for more than an hour, and many people were a little drunk. Odin took Lin Mo's hand. Lin, I hit it off with you immediately. Go to my collection room to have a look. I will give you whatever you see. Thor was puzzled. When did his father become so generous? Lin Mo is also puzzled. Odin is a bit too nice to himself. Chapter 147. Lin Mo's goal is the Infinity Gauntlet, so he followed Odin to the collection room. Lin, this is the space gem. Thor brought it back from Earth. This is the casket of ancient winters, the family treasure of the Frost Titans. Lin Mo nodded. It was Loki's magical tool to turn Heimdall into a popsicle. Odin pointed at the Infinity Gauntlet. I made the gloves made by the dwarf family. I used to collect the Universe Stone, but someone warned me, Odin said seriously. I know that you also have the rough stones of power. When you accumulate a few rough stones, the Tenshin group and the 5 Shindu of the universe may find you. Lin Mo secretly said. Is this why Thanos snapped his fingers after collecting the rough stones? He doesn't plan to ask for Space Gem now, which will attract the attention of many forces, and he will take it by the way when Asgard Ragnarok arrives. Lin Mo pointed to the right Infinity Gauntlet. How about this for me? Odin handed the glove directly to Lin Mo. You have to be careful of the Celestial Group and other powerhouses. Lin Mo nodded. Odin continued to introduce. This is the Eternal Fire, a person with fire abilities. After absorbing it, he can strengthen his own fire magic. He took a flame and handed it to Lin Mo. I feel your anger. Maybe it will be useful to you. Lin Mo absorbed the Eternal Fire. His flame has the power of endless life. He felt that even if the Yanlong he summoned in the future was blown to pieces, he could recover by himself. Lin, there is also the Eye of Warlock 06 here, which can strengthen the mind control ability. Tuning Fork can summon other space monsters. I use it to train the army. Odin handed an inscription to Lin Mo. This is my very precious collection. The inscription of life and time contains the rule of life and the rule of time. There is also a formula that can make people regain their youth. Lin Mo looked at the other side of the steel, and there was a line written on it. Those who sit in the shadows. Odin whispered. This is a warning written by my father. It is rumored that there is a group of gods in Asgard. They absorb our life to gain energy, but we can't see them. They should be high-latitude creatures. Lin Mo Mingwu. It's no wonder that they are also the indigenous gods of the earth. The lifespan of the Zeus-type southern gods is much longer than that of the Odin-type gods. Odin asked Lin Mo to take the inscription back and read it carefully. Lin Mo is dumbfounded. Odin gave too much. He gave a dry laugh. King of God, why are you so kind to me? There must be an explanation, otherwise I will not be sure. Odin doesn't intend to say now. After all, Hela has left her daughter for thousands of years, and she has a bad temper, and would make people kneel down at every turn. What if her son-in-law ran away? Lin, I know you are powerful. If something happens to me in the future, I hope you will take care of Asgard. Lin Mo nodded. Is that so? God King, don't worry. Thor is my brother, and I will naturally take care of his relatives. Ding, you have gained Odin's favorability over 80 points, and you will get a reward. Odin Lin Mo was taken aback. Odin's favor was so good. He also gave the Odin family's divine power, which can summon Bifrost, use the eternal gun to fight Mjolnir, and so on. Odin was also a little dazed. Hey, you actually have the god of our family. Lin Mo shrugged. A strange reward. I can't name it. Odin is overjoyed. Lin, you are indeed a destined member of our family. Odin directly sent the gun of eternity to Lin Mo's hands. This eternal spear is for you. Lin Mo is stunned. Odin, this is the rhythm of bankruptcy. Although he knew that Odin would hang up later, but he was so kind to himself. Let's get over it. Lin Mo is holding the gun of eternity. The power of Odin is instantly combined with the gun, bursting out a dazzling light. Odin laughed. Lin, it seems that eternal spear also likes you. If you don't accept it, you will look down on me, old man. Odin said so. What else can Lin Mo do? Okay then. Thank you God King for your gift. The thing is indestructible. Originally, it has the function of hitting the target with every shot, and it will automatically return to the hand when it hits the enemy. Odin patted Lin Mo on the shoulder. The more satisfied he looked. Good boy. The two left the collection room. Thor looked at Lin Mo, who was wearing the Infinity Gauntlet and holding the gun of eternity. He was stunned. This? What's the situation? Odin laughed. Brother Lin and I hit it off right away, and I gave him some treasures. Thor murmured. Father, it's fine to give away the Infinity Gauntlet and Time Inscription, as well as the Eternal Gun. He really believes Loki now. Lin is the illegitimate son of his father. Thor winked at Lin Mo and asked. Lin Mo shrugged. He also wanted to know the reason. We told him. After Odin left, Hammer sighed. Unexpectedly, Tion gave you the Eternal Gun, Lin Mo said. Long time no see, Loki. Take me to meet him. The two came to the underground prison. Loki was walking up and down in the cell board. Seeing Thor, Loki's eyes lit up. Oh, big brother, have you come to see your poor brother again? Lin Mo walked over. Oh, Loki, it's different if you have a relationship, and you have a cell. Loki snorted when he saw Lin Mo, and was about to mock Lin Mo, seeing the Infinity Gauntlet and Eternal Gun in Lin Mo's hand, exclaimed, You killed Odin? Looted everything? Lin Mo naturally shook her head. What are you thinking? This is all given to me by Odin. Loki doesn't believe it. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. With the gun of eternity in hand, you can rule Asgard. Immediately he thought of a reason. Damn it. I'm arguing with Thor. You Odin be asterisk 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 D. Lin Mo is speechless. You don't have anything constructive to think about me other than that I'm Odin's illegitimate son? Can you look farther and rule Asgard all day long? How many places have you been to in the vast universe? Loki was taken aback by what Lin Mo said. Lin Mo holds the gun of eternity, emitting a golden light. It's delicious. Loki almost spat out a mouthful of old blood, saying harsh words there. Don't let me out. I'll make you look good. Lin Mo walked directly into the microwave oven cell, and Loki was frightened. He had been brutally tortured by Lin Mo. Lin Mo took out a pack of abnormally spicy hot strips secretly made in Xander. The latest product. Must give you a try soon. Loki's screams came from the prison. The prisoners trembled. Too brutal. Is this the latest torture in Asgard? Terrible. If the related households are like this, then we are in a worse situation. Lin Mo abused Loki again, and he became in a good mood. He and Thor went to see Jane. Jane's condition is getting worse and worse. Lin Mo has nothing to do. He can forcibly take out 400 TIE particles, but Jane probably wouldn't survive either. Lin Mo can only use the Dark Elf Malekith to take out the TIE particles. Lin Mo returned to the residence. Everyone, I have to stay in Asgard for a few more days. You go to Earth first? Xingjue is still hungover. Boss, the girls in Asgard are very enthusiastic. I don't want to leave. Gamora kicked over. Be asterisk asterisk sich. You know how to sell miserably to deceive girls. Lin Mo directly opened a portal. Milan, Reba, you go back first. Mara also said. I also want to go back to the Sea Clan to visit my father and relatives. The next round of competition is only 2 months away. Lin Mo nodded. Call me immediately if you need anything. Okay. Lin Mo gave Xingjue a card. There are 10 million knives in here. Go back and see if your grandparents are still there. Be filial and pay homage to your mother. Star-Lord was moved. Thank you, boss. Nebula and the others stayed. Lin Mo took Groot for a walk and happened to meet the goddess Tiff, who was on duty. The Asgard guards saluted quickly. Seeing the Eternal Gun is like seeing Odin. Lin Mo helped Sif up. Sif, what is our relationship? Don't be too polite. The guards looked at each other, and it really was related. Sif asked his men to go on patrol, but he was playing with Groot. What a cute trait. She gave Lin Mo a blank look. I really don't know what the God King likes about you, and wants to recruit you as his son-in-law. Lin Mo was stunned. What's the situation? Sif quickly covered her mouth. I did not say anything. Chapter 148. Lin Mo straightened things up in an instant. Odin is an old B asterisk 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 D. No wonder he is so kind to me. So he wants to leave the problem of Hela to me. It all makes sense. The treasure and the gun of eternity are dowries. Odin is throwing the blame. Big Devil Kate? Fairy Queen. After Lin Mo was excited, he felt that it seemed to be okay. Conquering Hela's Thunder Queen fangirl is also a sense of accomplishment. Besides, Odin gave too much. Sif caught Lin Mo. A asterisk asterisk hole. Don't say that I revealed it, or I will be finished. Lin Mo hugged Sif's waist, breathing on Sif's ear. That depends on your performance, Sif blushed instantly. Groot is still here. Don't teach your little friend bad. Lin Mo took out a toy car. Groot, go play with the rockets. Groot's eyes lit up instantly, holding a toy car that was about the same size as himself, and ran away. Sif snorted. Asgard has a son-in-law like you. It's really finished. Lin Mo grabbed Sif's waist and flew away in an instant. I think you are bold. Before the princess is married, you will wear a green hat for the princess first. The two came to Sif's house, with bows and arrows hanging on the walls, etc., completely in the style of a female general. Lin Mo let Sif know that she is actually a woman and can be chatted with. Omega, you scumbag. Sif has messy hair and long legs sweeping towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo picked up the weapon and taught Asgard's female general how to fight on the battlefield. Boom! There was a loud explosion in the distance. Sif jumped up and looked through the window. It's not good. There are foreign enemies invading. Lin Mo also looked into the distance. Invisible spaceship. Dark elves are coming. He turned his head and saw that Sif had put on the armor in seconds. Amazing. It wasn't so fast just now. Sif walked a few steps, frowning unavoidably. Damn the enemy. Why did you come at this time? How can I kill the enemy? Lin Mo waved. Don't worry, I'll help. Whoosh. Lin Mo picked up the gun of eternity and threw it out. Call out. The gun of eternity hits a T-shaped invisible spaceship in an instant and explodes. The people of Asgard exclaimed, It's the gun of eternity. I heard that Odin gave Lin the sharp gun. It turns out that he is so powerful when using it, so he also has the power of the royal family of Asgard? Call out. The eternal gun flew back again, and Lin Mo grabbed it on the balcony. The people of Asgard below are stunned. 8-pack abs. Isn't that the residence of goddess Sif? It's terrifying to think about it carefully. Sif thinks he is dead. Cole. Can I still hang out in Asgard in the future? Lin Mo turned into a golden light and soared into the sky, opened his arms, and smashed a dark elf spaceship. Sif cursed secretly. Pervert, so powerful. Thinking of her fiasco, she couldn't help snorting, raised her sword, and rushed out. The rockets also joined the battle. Under the operation of the rocket, the flight device easily avoided the attack of the Dark Elves and destroyed a spaceship by the way. Gamora and Nebula cooperated, raised the giant cannon, and bombarded the spaceship in the sky. Brother Hammer also came out, sparking lightning to bombard the sky. The rocket crowed. So strong. This Thor is very strong. Lin Mo remembered that this time the Dark Elves raided. Frigga was killed. Since he's here, he can't ignore it. Thor is too miserable. It's a loss of one relative to die. Lin Mo flew towards Frigga's bedroom. Sif, who has been observing Lin Mo, let out a scream. No way he still wants to cheat on the God King. It's too courageous. Before Lin Mo flew to the bedroom, he suddenly caught sight of two figures, one big and one small. Fat House Beer, Belly Thor, and Rocket? Is this time to get the TIE particles from Jane? Lin Mo turned his head and flew to the room where Jane was. As soon as she entered the room, Jane rushed over with a flushed face. Lin, why are you back again? You really like me. Lin Mo was stunned. What's the situation? Jane whispered. Lin, don't worry. I won't let Max know. Shall we meet secretly in the future? Lin Mo seems to straighten things out. Could it be that my future self used beauty tricks to confuse her and take away the TIE particles from Jane? Almost met my future self? It's so weird. Lin Mo shook his head, ignored this for the time being, and went to save Frigga first. Jane, come with me. Lin Mo embraced Jane's waist, turned into a golden light, and flew to Frigg's bedroom. Frigga has just used a knife to teach the leader of the Dark Elves, Malekith, to be a man. It's a pity that the cursed warrior also came here after destroying Asgard's defensive cover and strangled Frigga. Malekith was very depressed. He had been asleep for so long, but today he was defeated by a housewife with a knife. He is shameless? Woman, Tion TIE particles. Frigg snorted. Don't even think about it. Malekith just wanted the cursed warrior to kill Frigg. Lin Mo flew in and sighed. Loki's knife skills were learned from his mother. While throwing Odin's gun, the cursed warrior was directly sent flying out of the balcony. Lin Mo took a step forward and firmly caught Frigga, who was being carried away. Seeing this, Malekith quickly jumped off the balcony and ran away in the spaceship. Boom! The door was smashed. Odin and Brother Hammer rushed in together. The two saw Princess Lin Mo holding Frigg at a glance. Odin's eyes turned red instantly. Boy, green is on my head. I really want to recruit you as my son-in-law. How dare you do such a thing? Brother Hammer was also dumbfounded. What's the situation? Why are you hugging my mother, Lin? Odin bristled with rage. Why else? I'm too embarrassed to point them out. Your mother is in love with Xiao Shinro. Odin rushed over here and punched Lin Mo. Naturally, Lin Mo would not let him be beaten. Being slandered is already miserable, but he still wants to be beaten? It's really beating an adulterer. Boom. Lin Mo and Odin palmed each other. Odin stepped back 7 or 8 steps, but Lin Mo was fine. You. Odin almost spat blood from his mouth. He couldn't even beat the sky. Lin shrugged. Is it possible that I actually saved Frigg? Jane was speechless. I'm still here. What can they do? Frigga also broke down and sprayed on Odin. Odin, you old man. My mother has been with you for so many years, yet you are not hungry? I took care of you, took care of the children, and worked so hard to manage this family, but I was slandered. The Dark Elves wanted to kill me just now, and Lin just came to save me. Odin was stunned by the scolding. He was a little embarrassed. So that's the way it is. I'm old and confused. Brother Hammer also sighed. Father, why did you scold me without asking clearly? Really? Odin glared at him fiercely. It's all Thor's fault for misleading me. Brother Hammer is numb. Can this also be blamed on him? Odin apologized to Lin Mo. Lin, I'm sorry. I'm old and dim. Lin Mo shook his head. Forget about it. I can only say that you love Frigga too much. Okay. Odin laughed. Lin, you are right. Lin Mo waved. Let's not talk about this. What son-in-law? When did I agree to be your son-in-law? And do you have a daughter? Odin groaned, looked out of the balcony. The remnants of the Dark Elves are still raging. I'm going to meet the enemy. Whoosh. Odin just flew away. Lin Mo? The old guy is really slippery. Soon, the Dark Elves died and fled, and the crisis in Asgard was temporarily lifted. The rocket jumped out of the spaceship with a roar. Thor, your enemies are so weak. I shot down all 3 spaceships. Brother Hammer patted Rocket on the head. Little Rabbit, you are amazing. Nebula holds Lin Mo's arm. Lin, I also pushed 3 invisible spaceships. Lin Mo patted her pretty buttocks, and she must be rewarded. Brother Hammer frowned. How did that cursed warrior accurately find the core of the shield? Lin Mo shrugged. You don't even think about it. Who is the cursed warrior going to jail with? Loki. Brother Hammer is angry. Loki almost killed their mother Frigga this time. Chapter 149. Inside the prison. At the moment Loki is left as a prisoner. The cursed warrior let everyone go, but he didn't let him go. Obviously he was not pleasing to the eyes of him who lived in a single room. Thor grabbed Loki's neck hard. B******************* D. You almost killed my mother. Fortunately, Lin saved my mother. Loki was a little dazed when Thor finished speaking. I just showed him the way to destroy the core of the shield. Lin Mo slapped him on the head. It's 1500 years old. And I still feel like a child? Can you be more mature? Loki was not angry, and gave Lin Mo a deep bow. Lin, thank you for saving Frigg, otherwise I won't feel at ease in this life. Ding, player Lin Mo. Loki has more than 80 favorability for you. Special reward. Cold immunity and invisibility. Loki, who originally had a negative opinion of Lin Mo, has directly exceeded 80, which shows that he still respects his mother very much. Loki is a descendant of Frost Titan, which is equivalent to giving Lin Mo his own ability. Cold immunity. In the future, you will have no problem showing your 8-pack abs in the extreme cold of absolute zero. Lin Mo is speechless. What a pervert. And got an invisibility magic? Looks like Loki is really thanking me. Sif's room. B*********************** D. My mother is really dead. Today, Sif's combat moves are very irregular, and it is seen by everyone. B************* D. You know how to bully me. What is he doing? Come out and fight with me if you have the ability. An invisible man encircles Sif's waist. Goddess Sif, it seems that you are very unconvinced. Sif was surprised, but fortunately Lin Mo made a sound in time. Scumbag, for 63 will be invisible with such a wretched spell. Beautiful general, you seem to be thinking of me just now. The two naturally fought again. Afternoon, Jane found Lin Mo and threw herself into his arms. Lin, I see that Malekith is going to turn the entire universe into darkness. It's terrible. Lin Mo patted Jane on the shoulder. It's okay. I won't let the spicy shredded chicken succeed. Lin, you are so great. Jane's eyes staring at the stars. Japanese and American Nebula muttered. Lin seems to be your girlfriend's boyfriend. Jane was extremely wronged in an instant. Lin, I'm a little dizzy. Lin Mo checked and found that the situation of Little Green Tea was quite serious, and Malekith must be asked to take out the TIE particles as soon as possible. Inside the palace, Odin and Thor are quarreling. Jane's condition is very bad. I'm going to use Malekith to take out the TIE particles. Odin is unwilling. If Malekith obtains type particles, he will destroy the 9 realms, and even the universe. The two broke up unhappy. Thor approached recently laid off Heimdall for help. Heimdall is unwilling to explicitly help Brother Hammer. After all, it is Odin who can decide whether he can rehire now. However, he also pointed out a way. Thor, Loki knows some ways in and out of Asgard. Go to the house. Lin Mo learned that Thor found Loki, and couldn't help feeling that such a big brother is really great. Brother Hammer wants Loki to do meritorious service so that he doesn't have to be locked up in prison for the rest of his life. Gamora snorted. Such a brother. I want to beat him every time I see him. Nebula said. If he hadn't been neglected for a long time, would he not be able to find a sense of existence? Lin Mo smiled. Who are you talking about? Rocket claws up. Boss, in fact, give me a few more days, and I will be able to research the instrument that takes out type particles. Lin Mo waved. Jane can't wait that long. You continue to study. I not only want Malekith to take out the type particles, but also get the method of using type particles from him. The people started to move. Hammer went to jail and set Loki out. Loki is very happy, like a new husky just out of the cage. He turned Thor into Sif in one moment, and Captain America himself in another moment. Wow, wearing this uniform and holding the shield. I feel like I'm full of the power of justice. Big brother, at least give me a dagger or something. Lin Mo came out. Loki, you are not a good magician. Thinking about close combat every day? Are you sick? Loki frowned. I thought it was just me, and Thor. Brother Hammer slapped Loki. Don't be rude to your brother-in-law. Brother-in-law? Loki looked confused. Thor, have you changed your gender? When did you have the surgery? Brother Hammer couldn't take it anymore. He punched Loki to the ground. We also have an elder sister, a powerful elder sister, who was exiled by my father, and is now betrothed to Lin by my father. Loki snorted. Strong big sister? I want her to look good next time we meet. Lin Mo smiled. Loki, remember your words. Don't be cowardly next time. Loki felt a cold swish behind him, and had a bad feeling. Sif took Jane out. When Jane met Loki, she slapped him across the face. It's for small southwest towns and New York. Loki smiled. Thanks. Several people came to the spaceship left by the Dark Elves. A team of Asgard guards rushed to stop them. Lin Mo held the gun of eternity. Seeing the gun of eternity is like seeing Odin. Everyone is just eating and drinking, getting a share of salary. Offending the two princes and me, there is no need. The guards looked at each other, wondering, consort, Ajay. Horse, it's hard for us to do it too. Lin Mo nodded. That's right, you'll be offended. With a wave of his hand, fear. The guards shook their heads and screamed. I've been working overtime for 2 days, so I don't think I won't get overtime pay. This time Odin went bankrupt? Who will everyone get their salaries from? Lin Mo shrugged. Thor, it's time to mention Asgard's benefits. Everyone boarded the spaceship. Loki smiled. Big brother, can you drive a dark elf spaceship? He looked at Lin Mo. My dear brother-in-law, you are a native of the earth, let alone know it. Lin Mo slapped the command screen of the spaceship, and the spaceship was activated. Isn't it enough to have hands to fly a spaceship? X. Whoosh. The spaceship rushed out, made a few beautiful flicks in the air, threw off Asgard's pursuit spaceship, and disappeared quickly. Jane sighs. Lin is amazing. The spaceship is really good. Thor feels uncomfortable. Lin is going his own way, leaving him nowhere to go. Brother-in-law. Loki laughed out loud. No one was competing with him at last. Thor, you have no hope of getting out of singles. Brother Hammer was furious, and pushed Loki out of the spaceship with one palm. With a scream, Loki landed on Asgard's small Viking-style ship. Pulling Sif and Jane, they also jumped down and conveniently put the invisible spaceship into the space. Loki took the helm and flew into the crevasse and out of Asgard. Okay, let's watch you two brothers perform later. Lin Mo turned into a golden light with Sif and disappeared. Malekith is here smelling type particles. A small knife appeared in Loki's hand, aimed at Thor's kidney, and lost it. Brother Hammer screamed and fell down from the hill. Loki laughed smugly. Lin Mo and Sif watched their performance invisibly. Praise, the acting skills of both of them are quite good. Sif took a bite of Lin Mo. Since they can't see it, then I want to receive benefits. Lin Mo sighed. Goddess Sif can play. Loki kicks Thor towards Malekith with several kicks. Thor screams. Lin Mo knows this is definitely a real kick. Jane's acting skills need to be improved. She looks at a loss. Loki cursed secretly. This sister-in-law really can't handle it anymore. He pretended to chop Brother Hammer's wrist, and then pushed Jane to the ground. Malekith, this is what you want. I just want to see Asgard perish. The cursed warrior beside Malekith nodded. Boss, he is my cellmate, and he even showed me the way. With a wave of Malekith's hand, Jane flew up, and TIE particles flew out of her body slowly. Lin Mo mobilized the heart of the universe, felt the application mode of TIE particles, and studied it seriously. Boom! Brother Hammer waits for the TIE particles to be taken out, instantly summons Mjolnir, and lightning strikes the TIE particles. The smoke clears. Malekith smiled contemptuously. You guys don't know anything about reality gems. Red shards rose from the ground, and Thor naturally couldn't destroy the reality gem. Kill them. After Malekith has collected TIE particles, he can't wait to go to Earth and destroy the entire universe. The Doomslayer knocked the charging hammer away with one punch. Doom's strength is about 3 times that of Thor, powerful. Malekith was more contemptuous. This is the strength of Odin's son. Trash. Whoosh. A golden light flashed, and the cursed warrior was sent flying hundreds of meters as if struck by lightning. Lin Mo came with Goddess Sif. Dare my uncle be your husband? Loki was taken aback. This brother-in-law can get along. Lin Mo looked at the purple infinity gauntlet in his hand. The rough stone of power is really easy to use, and I am looking forward to the rough stone of reality. Chapter 150. Malekith was shocked. This earthling is so strong. Infinity gauntlet? Power stone? He waved his hand. TIE particles form huge amounts of red color hurricane wrapping themselves. Earthlings, you don't know the power of ether particles at all. Lin Mo smiled. Spicy chicken shreds. Xiaohu is pretending to be a tiger. You can't bear the backlash of TIE particles for too long, so you are eager to leave. Malekith was taken aback for a moment. He didn't expect that this earthling knew so much. It won't take me long to kill you. Whoosh. With a wave of Malekith's hand, a storm of TIE particles swept towards Lin Mo. Behind Lin Mo suddenly spread the blood-red wings of Phoenix Force energy. TIE particles can't get near Lin Mo at all. This is Phoenix Force. Malekith is numb. With Phoenix Force, what else do you need a bike like TIE particles? Whoosh. Lin Mo spread his wings and flew in front of Malekith in an instant. Look at me. Lin Mo restrained the TIE particles with one hand, and at the same time activated the enchantment, learning the method of use that Malekith had mastered. Crack. Lin Mo snapped Malekith's neck and threw him aside. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the TIE particles gathered in his hand and were directly pressed against the Infinity Gauntlet. Ah! Lin Mo shouted. Infinity Gauntlet finally got a second space stone. He turned his head and looked. The cursed warrior was killed by a space grenade. Loki was stabbed by the cursed warrior too, dying, apparently dying. Thor was very sad. Loki, my father will be proud of you. Loki's face grew paler. I'm not for him soon. Loki was out of breath. Oh. Thor roared to the sky, very sad. Both Jane and Sif are heartbroken. Loki somehow did something good this time. Lin Mo walked over, and the real fire of Samadhi appeared in his hand. Thor, please step aside. I want to give Luke a cremation. Hammer goblined. So sloppy? Shouldn't it be taken back? Lin Mo shook his head. Here is very good. A planet is his. Lin Mo directly threw the Samadhi true fire over. Loki jumped up screaming. Brother-in-law, don't make such a joke. Put the fire back. Lin Mo put away the fire. Looks like you're joking with us, Loki. Thor was furious and roared. Lie to me again. Do you know how sad I was just now? The two brothers started fighting again. Jane shook her head. They are a couple. Lin Mo smiled, but Jane could see it thoroughly. Asgard Ballroom. Odin held his glass high. Come on, let's make another drink to my good son-in-law Lin. Lin Mo took a drink to save face. Nebula pouted. He was afraid that others would not know that Lin was his son-in-law. Odin came with Thor. Good son-in-law. Collector Dewan gave me a message, saying that gems can't be put together. He asked to keep the TIE particles. Lin Mo smiled. Last time I sold 4 billion universe coins for the original Power Stone. And this guy wants to PR**ST**** Uda TIE particles for nothing. In my memory, Thanos snatched this product later and said to keep it. It's not warmed up yet. Frigg pinches Odin. Look, Lindo knows how to do business. Odin said earnestly. You can take it, but you really have to be careful. There are too many people coveting the original universe stone. Lin Mo expressed understanding. Something happened here. Lin Mo naturally opened a portal and went back to spend time with his family. The little tree figure Groot followed Lin Mo back to Gotham and was warmly welcomed by everyone. So cute. Lin Mo shook his head. Everyone should cherish this little cutie. The next time we meet, maybe the internet addiction will be less. Lin Mo put his arms around Diana's waist. My princess, you are really getting more and more beautiful. How do you plan to thank me? Diana pinched Lin Mo. It's all due to my baby. What has it to do with you? Lin Mo smiled. I must turn over your sign tonight. In the days that followed, Lin Mo spent all his time with his family. Kamar Taj will naturally go. The fierce young lady Xingyun got acquainted with Catwoman and the others, and became a student of Tony. Gamora and Rocket have lived on the Earth for a while, and they are not very used to it, so they went to the Milky Way again. Naturally, Xingjue also went. After visiting relatives, he also felt bored. The life of a prodigal son was suitable for him. The flushed Ivanka curled up in Lin Mo's arms. Lin, you are so kind. Lin Mo is eating white flour steamed buns. My female president, how are you doing? Ivanka snorted. It was okay before, but many people are ready to move again in the few months since you left, especially the group of drug-addicted superpowers and water company. Under the operation of capital, they are now very influential. Lin Mo laughed. These are jumping beam jokers, the kind that can be slapped to death. Ivanka's eyes are full of admiration. Without Lin Mo, she will definitely not be the president. I just like you who are so domineering. Humph. People outside say that I rely on you to get to the top. Lin Mo squeezed her chin. That's what it is. Ivanka smiled charmingly. Then I must thank you. She crawled back and chatted with Lin Xiaomao. Lin, recently Hillary, Senator Newman, and some other forces are advocating steady development, and the threat of aliens has gone away. Lin Mo breathed a little harder. Don't worry about those people. The threat of aliens will come at any time. As far as Lin Mo knows, there are Darkseid and Thanos. As for the group of gods, who knows if they will come or not? He also doesn't know why the Earth has become a fragrant bun. The anti-life equation and the original stone of the universe like to appear on the Earth so much. There is also Phoenix Force. Qin used to have it. Ivanka told Lin Mo about the World Security Council. Now it is the council leader Shield. Fury's old boss Alexander has a lot of opinions on me. Jumping up and down, Lin Mo secretly said, Alexander? Isn't he just a HYDRA? He patted Ivanka's blonde hair. Work harder. I will help you with this, Alexander. Lin Mo went to visit the female spiders Gwen and Max again. Then came to Shield. Fury complained to Lin Mo. Lin, my best agents are all on maternity leave, so stop playing. Lin Mo shrugged. Shild's benefits are already very poor, so why not take maternity leave? Fury coughed. Lin, I'm not afraid to tell you that I also have a backer. Does Ronan know? She scared me away. Lin Mo smiled. Ronan? I just killed him 2 months ago. Fury is confused. Is that okay? Lin Mo said again. Nice Carol, boom. Fury was completely stunned. He didn't dare to ask. If his backstage was taken down by Lin, what would he rely on? At this time, Captain America also came. He saw Lin Mo. Lin, are you here too? Lin Mo naturally felt Roger's sense of distance. Lin Mo knew in his heart that Captain America had a lot of complaints about his support of Ivanka and felt that people with super abilities should not control politics. However, Captain America cares about Lin's shit. If he doesn't play politics, will he be played by politics? Lin Mo had a casual chat with Captain America. Just as he was about to chat with Hill, Shield has another big shot, the former Shield boss, the current security minister Alexander. When the old man saw Lin Mo, he was obviously stunned. Oh, Lin, you're here too. Lin Mo laughed. It's not easy to help my girlfriend take more maternity leave and to build relationships, Alexander laughed. Lin, the safety of the Earth depends on you. We all depend on your protection. Lin Mo patted Alexander on the shoulder. Yeah, I think I can rely on you for another 10 years to keep those Hydra brats from moving around. Alexander frowned slightly. Lin seemed to have something to say. Lin Mo bid farewell to everyone and gave Hill a look. Hill soon got dizzy and asked for leave. When the two came to Hill's dormitory, they chatted a lot. Hill hooked Lin Mo's neck. Lin, the former Alexander had a lot of opinions on you. He suggested that the World Council support the construction of weapon systems with a lot of money, saying that the safety of the Earth cannot be relied on by people with ulterior motives. Lin Mo patted Hill's pretty dolphin. My Hill agent. You look like my little C. Hill shook his head. Shield has a weird atmosphere recently. I think many people are not pure. Lin Mo hugged Hill's waist. It's not pure, but Shield is the den of HYDRA. Hill twisted her waist and said softly. Lin, let's stop talking about this. I want to put a hat on Natasha Romanoff. Lin Mo laughed. No matter how serious a person is, he has another side. He definitely met Hill's request. After a long time, Hill's phone rang wildly. As soon as Hill picked it up, it turned out that Fury was attacked and disappeared, and his life and death were unknown.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.